OMG, how you doing? Good morning. OMG, how you doing? Fucking eat. Nope. No, ma'am. It doesn't feel like it. Feels kind of warmer a little bit. Maybe because, yeah, maybe. Whatever. Watch out. That's true. Not that cold outside, I don't think. I don't think it's cold outside. No, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Upcoming. I don't see the temperature on my thing. I don't see the temperature. Oh, it's 30 Fahrenheit. Mom. No. Should I? What up, OMG? What up, man? Hold on. I'll turn that down. Pepsi Cola? Hey, phone. Yoga. Damn, is it hot? Good, Mark.
Hey, I'm back.
I'm
in black.
Back in action.
Back in black.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, sir. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing fine. Went to the state fair last week.
How'd that go?
It was pretty decent. It actually felt nice for a change at night. And the band, they rocked. The Queen tribute band. I posted one of their songs, another one, Bites to Dust. Posted it on my channel from the state fair.
Oh, yeah?
Came out pretty good for a cell phone. I was pretty shocked.
That's that Queen tribute, right?
Yeah, it's called Queen Nation. I was shocked by the sound quality that came out of my phone from that.
Really?
Yeah, it's like not bad sound for a cell phone.
Cool. That'll be fun.
What was the big excitement in Orlando for you?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nope. Hanging out with the family. Hanging out with the family is the most important thing.
That was it. Yeah.
But I don't get into rides or anything like that.
Yeah, I heard you. I stopped it. I don't like I don't trust them anymore. That's why I stopped.
I don't trust any of them. I love you. Yeah.
I used to be a ride inspector at NASCAR Speed Park in St. Louis, ESPN Speed Park. I used to fix go-karts. I was their maintenance supervisor at the skate park, repairing half pipes and go-karts and inspecting rides children's rides. I was a ride inspector.
Yeah.
If I had it my way, they would have failed a couple of times, at least. But I don't know why they had me making reports. They never follow through.
Mm.
Guess they were waiting on some kid to get hurt.
Yep, always.
Then they do something.
That hurt.
Yeah, I used to ride the rides all the time. Six Flags, Disney World. I stopped doing that stuff.
Loves all that shit.
I stopped that just because of all the accidents I got to see exposed on the internet.
Yeah, you got to see though.
Yeah, you don't realize, that stuff's going on if they don't put it on local news.
Oh, for sure. Why would they? Amusement park kids? No way.
Yeah, I got a slogan for you.
What's that?
Make concert ticket prices great again.
Yeah, right.
Make the prices great again. Make concert ticket prices great again. Should have cost you a whole paycheck to take a family to a concert.
Oh, fuck yeah. You did?
Going to concert? Yeah, there goes one paycheck.
Yeah, for real.
Back when I had kids, I could afford it.
Yeah.
I took a family of 5 to go see Santana for $5 a person.
Wow, good concert.
Yeah, Santana played for 3 hours for $5.
Fucking right, I'd pay that.
Fuck yeah. Family of 5, $25. Took the whole family. You'll never see shit like that anymore.
No way. Hell no.
Of course, that was about 20 years ago.
20-something years ago.
Yeah. 20 years ago. 20 years doesn't seem like shit to us anymore.
No.
You look back at 20 years and like, fuck, I did 3 of those. Shit.
Man. I'm unrolling some roaches so I can make a bone. I'm all out of weed. So I pick up this afternoon.
No fucking way you're out of weed.
Well, bud.
So you're gonna pack a bowl?
I'm gonna roll a bone with roaches. Skin them all.
You make a roach joint?
Yes, sir.
That's what I do.
I love it.
Only thing bad about that is they cherry out. They like to fall out and shit. Cherries. It creates too many cherries. You gotta be careful not to smoke it over your t-shirt.
Oh yeah.
You don't want that shit falling out on you.
No.
You almost gotta hold it over an ashtray while you're smoking it.
I do. Just head falls off.
Yeah, that shit's a little risky, those roast joints.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Catch your crib on fire. Don't catch your crib on fire.
Hell no.
Oh, Bambi. Hey, Bambi. What's up?
Hey, Bambi.
What's up? What's up, Jess? Jess is there.
Jeff.
I'm missing all these.
Probably help me.
Hell, they were talking in chat, and I didn't even friggin' know they were over there.
Morning, ladies. Good morning.
What's cracking?
What's crackling?
What's crack-a-lacking? Come on, Bambi. Bambi Palermo. Palermo. I guess that's how you say it.
Yeah.
Palermo. You can tell she's Italian. The
Yep.
O with the O on the end. You got any Italian blood, Pops?
Italian, babe? Irish.
You got Irish.
89%.
Damn.
87. I'm sorry. 87%.
All right. Go ahead and jump on your laptop, Bambi. Jess says she's just waking up. She's got to get the sand out of her eyes.
You go, Jesse.
What's up, Caden? He's the young guy, I think. See, all of a sudden you got people showing up in chat. Grow Tent. What's up, Grow Tent? Jess of the WWL. Or the WWE Wrestling, or the WWF.
WWF.
The World Wrestling Federation. That's what I think of when I see those initials, WWL.
Okay.
Just the WWL. She's German, Irish, reddish hair, and green eyes. She wears a heritage every day. She's a German, Irish woman with red hair and green eyes.
Good morning,
Good morning.
What's up, Caden?
How are you?
Hey.
We're good. Waking up.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm trying to wake
Usual.
up.
What's going on over on your channel? You've been kind of quiet over there.
Oh, Bambi?
Bambi, you've been
Yeah.
quiet.
Just, yeah, I'm getting on my Halloween. Getting ready for my Halloween party I'm going to have Thursday. So
At your house?
I'm just kind of
You're having a party at your house?
building the anticipation.
Huh. Are you dressing up or something? I think we kind of lost her on the stream.
No.
Still there? That's not your dog, is it? It looks cool. Like a chow, maybe, mixed.
You're about the same height as a leprechaun? Me too. I'm like,
She keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out on your stream, Bambi. Your audio.
I'm sorry. My internet's
My
acting janky. Is that better?
Oh, yeah, it's
yeah, that's better. Jess says she's about the same height as a leprechaun. Damn.
Me too.
Bambi.
Me too. I'm like
Caden
5'2". I'm leprechaun height.
Bambi, Caden said that you're going out as Tony Pizza.
Tony Pizza.
I am.
Are you really?
I am. I got the full costume, the pizza shirt, I'll be hosting my show on Thursday. Yeah, special guest host, Tony Pizza.
Well, I'm gonna have
he's gonna be big mad at me,
but
it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
On Thursday night.
Oh, he's gonna be big mad. Love Live Strong is going as Leon. She's gonna be his dog Leon.
Is it gonna be a live stream or recorded? You going live, Bambi, on Thursday?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Holy cow!
Just as 5 feet
I'm finally
tall.
taller than somebody online. That's
5 feet
amazing.
tall, 100
I'm
pounds
taller
soaking
than
wet.
she is. Yes.
She said
Yes.
you'd miss
I'm
her
taller
if
than
she
you.
turned
Yes.
sideways. Damn. Well, at least you're not
This is a
200
great
pounds
day.
at 5 feet.
You look like an Oompa Loompa if you weigh 200 pounds.
Oh,
5
hell
feet.
yeah.
Yeah, you look like an Oompa Loompa.
It looked like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what he used to say?
Yeah.
Isn't that the Kool-Aid man's phrase?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Main Reels? Main Reels.
Too early. I can't do it. Jess made my morning. Like, totally made my morning.
Exactly.
I
By
found
2
a unicorn.
inches.
Yeah, I found a unicorn. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Thank you, Jess. You made my morning.
Damn. Fools and Tools said her sister was a toothpick. She said to her, "You better hold on to a pole." The
No,
wind and the heavy
I don't
wind
run into
comes
the
along.
kid problem. I'm lucky enough that I look like I'm 30. So that's the only feat I got going for me. I don't get mistaken for a kid. Like, people see me right away and know that I'm like at least 30.
You're 45, right? 45. I was thinking maybe you were in your 30s.
No, I'll be 46 in December. 46, almost 46. Yeah.
You can
I'm
pass
old.
for a good 36 easily.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I would, like I said, I would have never guessed you were the age you were until you told me. And I was like, shut up. You're a liar.
Yeah.
You're not.
Friggin' senior.
I guess we got good genes, right?
Yeah.
Good genes. Now, believe me, I ain't going to look like this forever. I mean, give it another probably 10 years, 15 easily.
I always wear those 70s jeans.
The bell bottom.
Yeah, the bell bottom jeans.
Yeah.
I used to wear.
Did you wear the platform shoes?
Yeah, to a degree. I had the kind like Kiss had.
Did you have a fro too?
No, I did that for maybe 1 year, where I wore the platform just to fit in with the fad.
What was with that? The whole like fro thing. Like everybody.
I don't know.
What was with that? Guys curling their hair.
I think it was certain people that had curly, wavy hair to begin with. I think that's what happened. They just went ahead and throwed it. You know,
my hair doesn't do that unless I curl it.
Because I knew a couple of white guys back in the day. They had naturally afro-looking hair, and strange. Yeah, I went in the Marine Corps with a guy with an afro, a white guy.
I didn't know if guys were like going and getting perms at that time, or what the hell was going on. I had no idea.
Let's see if I could dig up a.
So they'd be the original metrosexuals. I think that's what they call it, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna see if I can dig up a photograph of me back in the day.
You back in the day?
When I was 17.
Oh shit!
Garfunkel.
I had real long hair back then. I was going into the Marine Corps at the end of that summer of '76, and I went in with a friend of mine who was had an afro, a white guy.
Right.
It was kind of, like you said, it's kind of strange seeing somebody with the afro.
Right.
That wasn't black back in the day.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. It would be strange today if I saw some guy with his hair like clear the fuck out there.
My neighbor, I don't know what his ethnic background is, but he looks like a white guy. he's got dark black hair. He lives across the street from me, and he's got a big afro. He's got a black afro. I think he's got naturally curly hair. And you know, my son is 1/4 Italian. His mom is half Italian, and my son, his hair grows out like an afro. I think
you don't see that very often.
I think some certain Italians have naturally curly hair. I'm thinking.
Yes, I think so.
Is that true?
Possibly, yeah.
Is that true?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'm not sure.
Some have the kinky hair.
I'd imagine. I mean, well, just like just like anyone else, any European, you know.
Because my ex-wife was half Italian, and her hair was kinky.
And you know, and the Moors did rape and pillage. They did rape and pillage Sicily for like thousands of years. Sicily, Italy, the Moors did. Wow. So, I mean, technically there is Middle Eastern, I don't know, African bloodline in Italian and Sicily blood because, like I said, way back in the beginning of time, the Moors raped and pillaged the country for like years. You know, and if you really look at the history of the country in itself, every country has had a piece of Italy's ass. They've been invaded by everybody. Everybody's invaded that country. So, I mean, it's bound to happen.
Yep.
I mean, and that's just the history of the country itself from the beginning of time. Other cultures have come in and invaded.
Yep. Scrolling through my photos.
You know, like if you look at the history of America, you don't have a lot of invasion. You have like the Dutch and the English coming over here. That's about it. No other country is really, well, Spain was here, but we kicked them out. Well, the English kicked them out. So, I mean, we haven't really had any foreign country invasions. I mean, Pearl Harbor, but that was in Hawaii. That wasn't like inland America, so a little different. But no, like every other country's been invaded by like hundreds of years by different countries.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what my kids have going on is they have thick hair. Their hair is thick as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Your sons?
My sons, my daughter. Like my daughter has to shave underneath her hair during the summer because her hair gets so heavy on her head.
Wow.
And she's got EDS. She's got Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So it puts a lot of pressure on her neck, which causes her pain. So like her hair being all thick and heavy isn't good. She has to like shave the underside of her head just to take the pressure off of her like neck and stuff. Yeah. They got really thick hair. Me, not so much. I mean, I think I probably had thick hair as a kid, but now that I'm like middle-aged, your hair thins out much like everything else in your body.
Right. Exactly.
Over time, lose it, you know, it's bound to happen.
Bound to happen.
Uh-huh.
I mean, now, you know, your genetics, your DNA is breaking down. If you think about like, as you grow, when you get to be middle-aged and up, your DNA is starting to break down in the life. You know, you start to lose your vision, your hearing, you start to lose your hair. You know what I'm talking about.
Start to lose your mind.
Yeah, that's just the natural process of aging. That's just biology.
That's for
it's
sure.
Part of life. Yeah, I deal with it.
That's for damn sure.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure when I start to like lose my sight and shit, I'm gonna start bitching. I mean, but in reality, it's just a part of life. Not much you can do about it. Everybody goes through it.
Exactly.
So then again, I may be one of those like seniors that don't have any major problems. You know, the ones that you think are going to live forever, that's going to be me. Be trolling around at like 95, talking shit on the internet.
I was just going to say, start talking shit on the internet at 95.
Right. Talking shit on the internet, be on YouTube talking shit. I'm over there. I was around during the Depression, motherfuckers. I seen 9/11. Where were you at? Where were you at? You weren't even born yet. Right?
Exactly.
I was talking shit on the internet before you were even thought of. Yep, that'll be me.
That's me when I was 17 going into when I went into the Marines.
Wow, look at you. You're a good looking fella. Look at you. Probably had all the girls hitting on you and shit. Especially with your uniform. I bet,
yeah, they said I had nice hands.
Yeah, I bet.
I said you got nice hands.
Yeah, I bet.
Nice
Probably
fingers.
said you had a pretty mouth too. You got beautiful lips.
Yeah.
That's like a number one hit of mine. You got beautiful lips. I would love to kiss them. And they always follow it up with that. That's like number one hit online. Probably got that a lot, huh?
After the kiss.
Oh, after. Okay.
It wasn't before, it was after the kiss.
Oh, nice.
I guess they needed proof.
I guess, because she had to prove it.
It's like, you got to show me. Yeah, I was 17, getting ready to turn 18 in that photo.
Today you got to be careful who you kiss, or even who you call beautiful.
Oh, no shit.
People get real butthurt. People get real butthurt over compliments. Real butthurt.
Yep. Sometimes they do.
How dare you say I look pretty in that dress? How dare you? How dare you? Like, what? Makes no sense. Like, that's a compliment. It's like people can't take compliments anymore. You know, like if I was to say, Metal, you look very handsome in that picture. Imagine everybody be like, she's hitting on him. She's gonna date him. That's immediately where they jump. It's like, no, can I just give somebody a compliment without it having some hidden meaning? Can I just be a decent person?
Exactly.
I'm just a decent person. I'm brutally honest, sometimes too honest. Sometimes it gets me in trouble.
Yep. It's always in trouble.
Caden said he turns 28.
Jess is back.
Or he.
Sorry, Jess.
Yeah, all right. Good morning.
Morning. My doorbell is
Good
working.
morning.
28 January. That was a long, long time ago.
Don't get any ideas. Be good.
It'd be cool. Cool to be 45 again. That too.
Yeah, don't get no ideas. You heard what she said. Get no ideas.
I promise.
I'm so happy. I met a unicorn. I'm like, in very just
5 feet tall. 5 feet
a unicorn.
You don't understand. Like, I never get to say I'm taller than someone else ever. I never
You're
get to
taller
say
than
that.
me, baby.
So I found my niece.
Damn.
I'm like, yes, finally. My whole life I've been waiting for this. My whole life.
I'm happy to elevate your status, Bambi.
It's very nice to meet you. I've been waiting for you my whole life. My whole life.
I was here. I was just too small to see. That was
Right.
missing me. You know, I found though that honestly, Bambi, like when I'm in the middle of the country, like in the Midwest and the flyover states where we're at, feels super tiny.
Right.
Same thing with the East Coast, feels super tiny. Go out to the West Coast,
Yep.
baby. They're all little like us.
I might have to. I'm telling you, I might have to.
Like I remember going to a concert and actually seeing the stage.
They're all crazy on the West Coast, though. I don't know if I could handle that West Coast mentality.
Well, there's certain parts that are crazy and certain that aren't. If you stay out of the biggest cities, it's chill, like it is anywhere else. But if you go into those huge cities, those metropolises, yeah, it gets weird fast. And then the whole state of Oregon.
I was at a club 5 o'clock in the evening in San Diego, and I'm on the balcony smoking a cigarette, and I'm watching. First thing I see is a bunch of Tibetan monks. There's like 10 of them. Signs, robes. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? And then I see this guy, he starts running down the street like he's running from the cops, right? And I'm like, what in the fuck is this? No one's chasing him. He's running with a steering wheel in his hand.
It's meth.
He hails a cab, gets in the cab, and I'm thinking, is he handcuffed to the steering wheel? No, he's not handcuffed. That was in San Diego. I don't know if I could handle that craziness, seeing that on a regular basis. I just don't know. I was just like, where in the hell am I? What is happening here right now?
That's just the city.
Zero logic. I don't know what he was running from. I have no idea why he had a steering wheel. Don't know what he was running from. No idea where
he was running from the meth.
That was in the
running from the meth monster.
Damn.
The meth monster was coming after him. You just couldn't see it.
Midwest. I'm used to Midwest meth heads. I'm not used to Super
Midwest
I'm
used
to the Midwest.
Listen, the Midwest.
Those Missouri meth heads.
They know to hide, is what she's getting at. They hide their funny business because they'll get picked up in a minute here and thrown in jail. They don't put up with it. If you're acting too crazy around the kids, they take you. Yeah.
The most I seen was like a couple of weeks ago. A tweaker was making out with my neighbor's lamppost at like 11 o'clock in the morning. Live. I'm like, are you for real?
That's crazy.
And I live out in the country. 400 people. That's it. 402 people. And then
so you know who it was.
I don't know anybody. Like I know some of my neighbors. I'm not from this town. And I don't want to know people. But it's like they're so blatantly obvious with their meth use. Blatantly obvious. And it's like I look at the cops like, why ain't you doing your job? Why ain't you? If I can see it, you can see it. Why ain't you doing your job?
Hey, Pop.
Makes no sense.
Wonder what Trump looked like with long hair.
There you go.
He looks like that dude from Skid Row.
I do.
Skid Row.
Oh, he looks like
an Alice in Wonderland.
At Skid Row's lead singer.
You know, it's funny that you say that, baby, because I found myself in Des Moines, Iowa once for about 2 weeks, and it felt like the Twilight Zone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It felt like the Twilight Zone. It was weird. One of the weirdest places I've ever been.
Weird ass place.
And dude, shitty
not
weed.
only that,
shitty weed.
The drug game is ass backwards. Okay, so say I rip off a drug dealer, I'll get killed in like Kansas City or anywhere else. Not in Des Moines. Not in Des Moines. They'll come back and buy more drugs. It makes no sense. It's at like Alice in Wonderland, ass backwards. It's everything's ass backwards.
It's all
makes no sense.
It's all Mexican brickweed, and half of it's probably a decade old.
Yeah,
at least that was my experience there. It was terrible.
And
well, that sucks,
dude. I was just talking about that on Papa's the live stream. What was it, a couple days ago? I go,
it's still like that 20 years later. That's all you did.
20 years later.
I was there in
it's like I said,
2001 or something. Yeah.
Well, the Mexicans in Des Moines always have brickweed. The Mexicans in Des Moines, they always have brickweed. So it's like, so it makes me think that this must be abundant there in Mexico or something, because they always have it, even in Iowa.
It's all a matter of who's willing to distribute to the area, right? And you guys are so far out, and it's so far few clientele that the Mexicans are the only ones
Yeah,
that
but
want to
we're
supply
like
that area.
dude, we're like the best place. We're like the best. If you want to be a drug dealer, Iowa's like the best place. Because think about it. You can be in Omaha in 2 hours. You can be in Illinois in 4. You can be in Minnesota in fucking 5 hours. You could be anywhere from Iowa. Boom. Within an hour. Like I could be in Missouri in 2 hours. Omaha, another 2 hours. Right where I'm at, 2 hours both ways. I could be in another state doing my thing. I mean, it's the perfect mecca, but the problem with Iowa is they will bust you. They will give you 60 years, and they do not fuck around. Like
I was gonna say, it's the laws, isn't it?
Jail for jaywalking.
It's got to be the laws.
Like,
I know when I came through there with
they don't fuck around.
with glass
Like,
pipes. I came through there with glass pipes I had picked up in California, and those kids went fucking nuts for them. They were like, "This is illegal. They don't sell these here. People don't bring them to our shows here."
Yeah.
Like they had never seen a hand blown glass bowl. Like they were paying.
Yeah, you don't understand. Like the cops here, they'll take your pipe, they'll scrape it, and then charge you with possession.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
They'll bust you for having seeds. They'll bust you
for resin or something.
They'll bust you for anything because, resin. They'll bust you for the resin. No joke. Like I'm a weed felon because of a dirty pipe. Weed that I didn't even possess. Dirty pipe.
Bambi.
That's how bad Iowa is with the law.
That's why. That's why you don't have the good shit. Nobody will fuck with that law. Yeah.
It's a greedy state. They want money. They want money.
I found my 17-year-old photo.
Is that what you were? Was that you that you had up earlier, Mark, in uniform?
Yeah, the Marine.
Let me put my glasses on. It's small.
Is
this you with the family?
Here's the summer before I went in the Marines, before I cut my hair.
Is that your sister?
That's my sister, and that's my
beautiful.
And that's my friend with the fro, the white guy. The white guy with the fro.
Hair. He has the same hair my dad had.
He went in the Marines with me in '76.
Oh, here I'll show you. I got a picture of my dad on the wall when he got enlisted. He doesn't have a fro in it. They had just cut it off.
But me and my sister had the longest hair in school. In the back, it was a little longer in the back. That was the front.
There won't be glare on it from the.
I still have my braid from back.
There he is.
Which one?
This one's. Oh, sorry. This one's my dad.
Okay.
You can tell. We look alike. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where you can get.
So here he is in I don't know, 1958 or 59. Cool. In this little.
What was he in the Army? Was he in the Army?
Yeah, he got drafted into the Army. Yeah, he was actually going to school to be an accountant for the time, so they didn't deploy him. He stayed at Fort Knox. Cool. So he actually got to stay in his state.
Wow.
Yeah, they sent him to D.C. for a little while, but he got involved in some protests out there while he was in boot camp, so they sent him back. He was protesting the war in his uniform. So they damn near discharged him, but then they decided to stick him in an office.
Mm-hmm.
He never did really talk about it, Mark. He sort of denied his service because he didn't actually get deployed. Like he never talked about it. He was like, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't participate in that war. I just had an office job.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, he lost a lot of people, a lot of friends, a lot of relatives, and I don't know. I think he was scared of that stolen valor type thing. He didn't want to take attention away from the people that had risked their lives.
Right. Mm-hmm. No, you got to respect that.
I think it's the survivor's guilt. A lot of time when somebody survives a situation, a lot of people they know don't. They feel guilty about it.
Dude, my buddy's got issues from doing 2 tours in Iraq. He's got you can tell that, the adjusting part, for him, he talks about adjusting. He just can't, I don't think he can adjust to being here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Even though he's been out so long, I don't think he's still,
they change.
Still dealing with the whole adjusting thing.
Yeah, going to combat changes your perspective on the world. You play a completely different role than you ever played before. And there's a whole new set of rules. It's about survival, not paying the bills. It's about doing your job so nobody dies.
I've never been in, so
doing your job
I can't relate.
So nobody dies, not do your job so I can bring home a paycheck. It really puts a new framework on your mind, and it's a much more intense one. So when you go back to this other calm environment with these really lax rules, it's hard for you to accept those again. It's hard for you to accept that you don't have to be on guard, or that you're not in danger, or that you're not responsible for others. It's hard for them to shed that off sometimes, especially if they don't have a lot of personal support when they come back, like a support system with friends and family. Yeah, it's a long transition. They shouldn't be expected to just jump back in like they do. They should be given time to adjust.
That was me 12 years ago. Yeah. When I first started growing my hair back out.
Right.
Oh yeah, you look young there.
That's why when I first moved here 12 years ago.
Oh, look at you with your chesticles out and your little meshy shirt. I see you.
Right?
I see you, Playboy.
Look at you, rocking, starring it up.
Yeah, I see you all metal there.
You were in that punk stage. Is that the punk stage? Is that what was going on in this picture?
I was going through my divorce stage. I was
gonna say it looks a little David Bowie stage to me.
That was 2012. 2012.
Showing off the goods to get a new lady.
Yeah.
Right.
I was
that's 54, free at last.
Yeah, that's what it is. Free at last.
I was 54 right there.
I'm free to tap all the ass I want now. That's what that is. That's that. I'm free to tap all the ass I want. Yep. I know that look.
I'll have to take a picture of my face when my divorce goes through. We'll compare our post-divorce pictures.
I think Papa's going to sleep.
I haven't cut my hair since.
I haven't cut more than like a trim, like the end of the hair.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't cut my hair in like 15 years or something. It's been long, I think. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. I started growing it out to get married. Like when I was waiting on the wedding, I grew it out, and then I just never cut it short again.
Stop it. You're going to make me sing that song. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, that let's
which one is it?
To you.
Lonely,
been a long time.
lonely time.
Oh, the Allman Brothers. Is that what you're singing?
Is that
No, that was
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin? Yeah, Led Zeppelin.
Sing it to me one more time.
Yeah.
Lonely, lonely, lonely time.
Oh, okay. I think I know it. It's been a long time since rock and roll. Been a long time.
Yeah.
Lonely time.
Do. Yep. They don't make good music like that anymore.
Well, Led Zeppelin was, the whole group was musically trained. A lot of those guys played in orchestras and trained classically the whole lives. So it wasn't like our atypical, like, garage band or garage band like Nirvana or something. They were all trained musicians before they came together. My dad saw them really early on when they first came out, and he told me that the music was so different that the crowd didn't know how to react. They all just sort of stood there and stared at him. They didn't know how to dance to the music.
Wow.
Like some of them were like tapping a foot and like nodding a head, but he said nobody danced because nobody they were so mesmerized by it and it was so new.
Wait a minute, nobody danced. Nobody danced to what?
Led Zeppelin.
Oh,
when they were in their beginning stages, they weren't playing what we listen to now. They were much more bluesy.
Well,
everybody just sort of stood there and stared.
Well, I could tell you one thing: it's hard to dance to rock and metal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Man, I can dance to anything. You can at least throw the horns up.
I can't really see myself.
A lot of white people like to dance to anything.
That's me.
No,
I'm
definitely that white
person. I like
too,
dancing,
but
it's just not. I don't know.
It just doesn't look so right.
It's not your dance type music.
No.
That's the one where you put
No.
your foot up on a coffee table and air guitar, right?
Yeah,
Like you're screaming the lyrics.
That's where you sit still and smoke
Yeah.
a joint and nod your head.
I came
where
in
you-
one
Yeah,
day.
exactly. Like hang
That's
out.
headbanging
It's like party music. You just hang out.
I came in one day.
hanging out with
One
your
of my
buddies.
roommates thought he was by himself, and he's jamming out the Judas Priest. And I went in and sat my shit down, looked into the living room, and here he was in full mode, foot on the table, big exaggerated
Damn.
air guitar.
Yeah.
Instead of embarrass him, I just went in and jammed out with him. I jumped on the couch. I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's jam. I know he didn't think I was there. He was dancing like nobody was watching.
That's funny.
I love it. I love whenever I see somebody singing and dancing, I automatically think that's an expression of joy. That's a happy person.
Yeah.
Happy people sing
Makes
and
you want to
dance.
sing and dance.
Absolutely.
Oh, see you again, Caden. Caden's taken off, I think.
I didn't. Let's see. I didn't even look at the comment.
All right, Caden, have a good day, little brother. Be safe.
Have a good day, bro.
Start driving. Yeah. Oh, I gotta leave in the dark. That's no fun.
Gotta
Be
take
safe.
off.
Yeah, be safe.
Remember that? Take off to the great white north.
Do you have deer in Iowa, Bambi?
Yeah.
You get deer on the road out there? Deer?
Oh,
Like white-tailed
there's a
deer?
beer.
Fuck yeah. Fucking nuisance.
I got
A
deer and
goddamn
beer.
nuisance.
Okay.
My
get to
husband
hit one
hit
every
a deer
week.
with our BMW wagon and totaled it.
Oh,
Totaled the
yeah.
car. Hitting a
Yep.
fucking 4 o'clock in the morning on the way to
Yep.
work.
They will
Yeah,
total a
not
car
happy.
out.
Fucking deer. I hate them.
They'll
Hate 'em.
jump right through your
They're
window.
a nuisance. Weeks ago.
I
Big ass
agree. Yeah.
pheasant. Dude, it took it
They're
out.
It's
cute.
hunting
It looks like a
season.
head
Hey,
hit my window.
Can
Looks
you
like a
believe
head,
that?
but it was
We
a
have
pheasant, a big ass
Bambi.
pheasant.
Yeah.
Bambi's telling us she hates deer.
No,
Bambi's telling us
Dude.
about killing Bambi.
Bambi's telling
Bastard.
us she hates deer. That's
Bambi says, screw
I
Bambi.
do. I
that's
hate 'em.
fucked up, man.
And
I
now,
didn't think
I
of it
hate
that way.
pheasants. Now I hate pheasants. The pheasant killed my windshield. I hate pheasants. Fuck them.
Oh, but they taste
Stupid
delicious.
ass bird.
Yeah, stop.
Oh, dude,
Stop
it,
killing 'em
it's
with your car, start eating
destroyed.
'em.
It just, dude, it destroyed my windshield. Totally
Wow.
destroyed it. It does. It looks like a human head hit my windshield. That's what it looks like. A human head. No, big
Chaos.
Thing looked like
You
Chaos.
sure,
thing
you
looked like
sure
a
you
turkey.
didn't run that
And then,
stalker over? That fucking peasant.
don't tempt.
He's okay,
Don't
Chaos.
tempt me.
It's narcolepsy.
It wasn't a bird, it was really that stalker.
Yeah. Good morning, Chaos. Yeah, Papa's tired. He's been. I think he's been on for a while. He's
Yeah, he's
Papa's
okay.
tired.
It's narcolepsy.
Oh,
He's fine.
he slept enough. He slept about
Yeah, he
10
does it whether
hours.
he sleeps or not. It's okay.
He
He's okay.
slept 10 hours in that chair
Yeah.
earlier.
10 hours in the chair, Papa.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
At
I
least
kicked
it's
him
the
off
good
live
chair.
stream.
At least it's the nice
What are you doing
chair
over
now,
there,
right?
Papa? You drink some better coffee.
He slept so long they kicked him
I need
off
to send
live
you some
stream.
better coffee. Is what I need. I need to send you some espresso, some good strong Italian espresso. Will wake you right up.
Oh,
I don't know. I think we
That's
could
what
all
I need
take
to
a
do. I need to
lesson
send you
from
some
Papa.
espresso.
Yeah, he's got the coffee going.
Morning,
I'll chill out
Devo.
for him.
Big old mug.
Morning.
Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Doing good. How are you, Papa?
Yeah, what's
Good.
cracking?
Chilling with you.
Chilling like a villain.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's Devo.
I need to take my ass to the gas station and buy some
What's up,
Pepsi,
Devo?
but I'm like, oh, I don't want to go outside yet. I don't want to drive yet.
What's up, Devo?
Devo. What's up, Devo? Cheers.
Yeah, sorry I missed your show, Devo. My co-host and my other friend wanted me to go live so they could talk shit. So I'm like, all right, we can go live and talk shit. Let's do this. So, my apologies.
Check out
All
this
right.
one.
What'd you do? Just start the live and like ding ding? Go ahead.
I got nothing to say. If you guys can talk all the shit you want.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you guys talk all the shit you want. How about it?
Cheers, Devo. Upstate. What's up, brothers?
Yeah.
What's cracking?
Oh, we got
Crack
upstate?
it,
I didn't see him. Where is he?
Oh, Upstate's in there now?
I didn't
I'm not
see.
sure. I just say hi anyway.
Yeah, where's Upstate?
Oh, usually it's with
Papa's
Devo,
teasing
right?
us.
Oh, okay. Good morning.
Papa's got a brand new bag.
He should be up. It's like fucking 6, 7 o'clock on the East Coast. His ass should be up. Should be awake, I would think. Unless he's one of those that party all night and sleep all day kind of fella.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Up all night, sleep
There's some of
all
those.
day.
Up all night, sleep all day, you know.
Yeah. There was a song called that. It was by band. I forgot the name of the band. 80s band. 90s, 80s.
Smoke
I
time.
just got up and warming up the old bong. There you go. Oh yeah, wake
There
up.
you go, Devo. I'll help you out. Smoke time. Smoke time.
I've been up,
Just singing this song.
up all night, sleep all day.
That was so cute. I liked that. No, that was all effort. That was all heart and effort. I love it.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck it. Smoke time. Smoke time. I love it.
Do it.
Any
Why
smoking
not?
song's a good smoking song.
This fucking
Yes.
ship, man, I'm on is the ocean.
You're making me dizzy.
Fucking ocean.
They slaughter? You mean Slayer?
Does anybody listen to
Slaughter? That was it. Slaughter.
Is that the name of the band?
Did.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slaughter.
So does anybody
They did
even
that
listen to
song.
them?
It's an
Were they
No.
ever really
That it
popular?
was Slaughter.
I
didn't
had
think
like
so. I didn't
couple of hit songs. That was it.
Yeah, I
Slaughter.
didn't think so.
Up
Remember
all
the
night,
Nelson
sleep all
twins?
day.
Remember the
Absolutely.
Nelson
Oh, yeah.
brothers or whatever they're
You know what? I
Remember
got to
them?
see those guys live in concert, and
Really?
I was working that night as a bartender at that show, and they played pretty good. I mean, the whole concert was great. The light show was great. It was unbelievable. I wouldn't expect that, but they put on.
What
a
do you
good
think
show.
happened to them?
That's back when they had their long blonde hair. I mean, their hair
the
was
long blonde hair.
longer
Yeah.
than mine even. And they cut their hair off a while back. It's real. They got
Is that what
really
happened to
short
them?
hair
They cut
now.
their hair. There's their career.
They cut their hair and they went out of
what happened?
business.
They probably
That's what I'm
made their
saying. Is
money.
that what
and
happened? They
walked
cut their
away.
hair.
Hey, that's what happens.
A
You
lot
cut
of
your hair,
those-
man, you go out of business.
A lot of those.
But you know what?
musicians,
Yeah, I
when they
wouldn't
make
blame
a
them
little
though.
bit of money. Yeah, a lot of those musicians, when they do make a little bit of
Yeah.
money or whatever and gain some wealth, they're not idiots about it. They invest it. They don't have
Oh,
to keep
yeah.
working. They don't have to keep working.
I mean, honestly, who the hell wants to do it? Who the hell wants to be in the entertainment business? As dirty and
people love
slimy as it is, who
Yeah.
would
Some
want to
people
be?
love the attention and the
mean-
limelight and the influence and the power they feel like it gives them. If those
Yeah,
things
but
are
it's all the
important to you, that-
politics and all the sleazeballs you have to be nice to. I don't think I could
Yeah.
do that. I couldn't walk up to Puff Diddy and be like, "Hey, man, you music." No, I'd want to punch him in the face.
Well, I think those
I couldn't handle that.
those people
No.
just have more ambition than the average man. I think they're so ambitious; they're willing to go through whatever they
Yes.
have to reach that goal. Yeah, it's no different than the corporate
Yes.
ladder. People step all over each other to get up that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the entertainment business has a lot more sexual deviancy than any other business that I've ever seen.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
It's
would think
bad.
some of
That may just be the one that you've seen most advertised, because
I think
sexual
some of
harassment
it's
in the
bad
workplace
for
is
the
very real.
women in the business.
No, I mean,
Probably
you look at the 50s, what they did to the actors and actresses in the 50s, pumping them full of amphetamines and volume. You know, a lot of
Yeah.
those actresses had to have abortions because they were forced to sleep with, executives at the studio. I mean, that's gone on since the beginning of Hollywood. I mean, it's a slimy industry. And me personally, I don't think I could be, I couldn't, no, I wouldn't be able to work in that environment, not being around so many villains. No way.
I do wish that it was more about art and less about vanity, like
Mhm.
personal looks vanity. I do wish it was
Right.
more about art, Because if you look back
What-
at like in older decades, you know, they didn't all have to look the same. Actors almost always look the same now. There used to be diversity to it.
I
And
wish
they
it
weren't
wasn't
all
about greed.
Yeah, money. It's money, power.
Yeah, I wish they weren't about greed. That's
And
what
then
I
sex.
wish.
But you know the saying, Bambi, is that everything is about sex, except for sex. Sex is about power.
Everything's about sex.
Everything's about
With
sex,
me.
except for sex.
You know,
Sex is about
if you think about it, sex in the beginning was about reproduction. Was about reproducing in the beginning.
It also can be dominance. Yeah. Even in the beginning, it could have been about dominance as well.
Yeah, and now it's entertainment. Look at the porn industry.
Yeah.
Now it's entertainment.
No, as long as you're filming it, it's okay. Right?
Yeah, I'll be the camera man.
Yeah. My brother's in that business.
It's okay to be a degenerate as long as you're filming.
Is he a photographer?
Yeah, it's okay to be. No. He manages server traffic. He's a nerd. He's a computer nerd.
Oh, he's bringing in the clients.
No, he just manages server traffic. So he goes and he runs the people that run the server rooms. You know, the big server rooms, big air conditioned rooms. They have like, I don't know, 100 computers in them.
Uh-huh.
So Jess, are you saying your brother's a smut peddler? Is that what you're saying? He's a smut peddler? I'm just kidding.
I'm saying this. My brother made the joke. He made the joke to me one time. He made the joke to me one time. If he wasn't doing his job, half the hard dicks in America would go soft.
Probably. People would probably lose their goddamn mind. Guys would lose their shit. Imagine that.
It's
porn site.
It's worldwide. Yeah. He works
They'd
for
lose their shit. They would lose their shit.
Like he has to go over to, I can't remember where the fuck, Croatia. Like he has to go to Croatia to service the like foreign servers too. So it's like it's all over the world. It's not just here.
There was a guy across the street from me. He did something like what your brother does. He had like a trailer with like servers and shit. Well, he was also doing some other illegal shit because the FBI.
I was gonna say, did you say servers on a trailer?
Like in a trailer, and
that sounds shady as shit.
There was rumors of trafficking, and the people that bought the house after the feds came in told me there was locks on all the doors inside and out, and they had 2 small children.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ, were they locking their kids in their fucking bedroom? That's horrible. But yeah, that dude got screwed. He should have got screwed. He was a real scam artist too. Like, come to find out, a Canadian company was suing him because he ripped them off of an investment money or something.
Yeah, and then just jumped the border.
He's like a Canadian that came here. He's not even like a natural citizen. He's like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, he moved here, got his citizenship, started ripping off Canadian companies, had some sort of porn thing in an RV trailer going on, and some other.
Well, anytime there's that kind of money to be made, people are going to jump on it. It's $1 billion industry. It's $1 billion industry.
Man. Dude, it's a mentality. Like, certain people out there have what I call the hustler's mentality, or they can look at something and find a way to make money off it.
Yeah.
Like, I had a guy one time bring me some jewelry, and he's like, "Do you think you could sell this?" And I'm looking at it. It looks like, Walmart costume jewelry. Some of it's tarnished, and I'm like, "What are you, nuts?" I go, I got no one that would buy that. Like, what are you, crazy? I go, who the fuck are you gonna? He goes, I could sell it to somebody. I'm like, then you go sell it to somebody. I go, who the fuck are you gonna sell it to? I go, that's the shit that I'd put in the free box at a garage sale. I go, the metal's fake. The stones are I go, that's cubic zirconia. And he like held up one ring and he goes, see the colors? It was like a rainbow colored stones. He's like, this could be a gay pride ring. This could be a gay pride ring. I could get $20 from this. And I'm like, well, you go get $20 from it, because I ain't got nobody that's a sucker like that. I don't know no sucker. Crazy, but and this is the type of dude, he'd walk around and he'd be like, "Can I buy your change?" And
I got these cheeseburgers. We all know that.
Like,
guy.
why the fuck you want my change? And I would sell in my change, pennies, dimes, nickels, sell it to him. He'd give me cash. And then I found out later what he was doing. I'm like, why do you want my fucking change? What is the deal with this? And he's like, the dates. He was looking for rare coins because some of those coins were worth thousands of dollars. Yeah, he was looking for rare coins. I'm just saying, some people have that mindset. I do not. I do not have the hustler's mindset. I'm not looking to get one over on somebody. And that's kind of the mindset you got to have, that you're going to, pull one over. I don't have that mindset. I'm too honest.
I think what it is essentially is a lack of conscience is what you're seeing in people. They don't have as much conscience.
I have too much conscience is my problem.
Some of us can't, depending on how you were raised and what beliefs were instilled with you, behavior like that will bring on great shame. But if you were raised by parents that taught you to take advantage of situations, then you won't feel shame from that. So they don't suffer from their actions the way that you would suffer from those actions.
Oh, yeah. I suffer tremendously. Believe me.
I stole a Little Debbie snack cake one time out of a gas station when I was starving. And I went back 5 years later and I paid the guy for it. The next time I was in that
you were raised like I was.
Station, I went in there and I said, "Look, sir, I stole this snack cake. I was hungry. I'm not going to lie. I was broke and hungry. But here's what," and he was so happy to have these. "Oh, thank you. You're welcome in here anytime." So
I'm surprised he didn't look at you like you were crazy. I would have looked at you like, 5 years? You got to wait.
I'm a very presentable, non-intimidating person. You know what I mean? He was not. My appearance is not. Yeah.
Well, I'm like a kid. Tall. Of course, you're not
exactly. The reaction people have to people our size. Nobody. Like, "Oh, thank you, sweetheart." Yeah, he thought it was sweet.
We don't even intimidate children, for Pete's sake.
No. The kids run to us before they run to other adults because we're smaller.
Yeah, we're not the ones.
Because we're on their level.
At all.
Literally, Bambi, we're on their level. When I used to walk in, like kids, when I would walk into the high school or into the middle school, they would treat me like I was a child until they got a good look at my face and I started talking. You need to get in line. No, I don't. Great. I'm 30. I'm not getting in line. This is my child.
Which would be amazing. Is an amazing feat if we were serial killers. Unassuming.
Oh, I'd never get caught. Never see me.
You know what I'm saying? It's great if you're a serial killer, but unfortunately, being not physically intimidating doesn't serve really much of a purpose.
You got to use that soft power, Bambi. You got to learn how to use that soft power.
I know. I use my big fat voice. I use my big fucking mouth. My big mouth and my baseball bat to prove a point. Big mouth.
I do pull out that. I got to pull out the mom voice sometimes. Hey, you've gone too far. Back it up.
I got a 4-inch metal T-ball bat that I have no problem walking outside with. None whatsoever.
That's funny you say that. I drive around with a softball bat in my car, an aluminum softball bat.
Yeah. Yep. And if you want to get really crazy, I've got my husband's service pepper spray from when he was a U.S.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, that shit's like bear spray.
I'll put you on the ground. You will go on the ground one way or another. You will go on the ground. One way or another.
I watched that movie on Netflix about the dating game killer. It's called Woman.
Rodney Alcala. Yeah.
I do know of one. Yeah, I do know of one man, Chaos, that was on a dating show, but he had actually, I think the show didn't air till after he murdered.
Yeah. Did you
he
know
didn't murder the lady he saw on the show? I can't remember exactly, but I know it was.
He didn't get the opportunity because she told producers she's not going on a date with him.
Yeah, he was a creep. Yeah, he's a creep.
He didn't get the opportunity to go on a date. He won the date, but she was like, "I ain't going on a date with this clown." Guy's a creep.
Yeah, they said he was a weirdo. Yeah, like he looked really charming and he was really handsome guy. But the second you got alone with him, they were like, "This guy's a weirdo." Yeah,
I don't find him attractive or charming at all. Like,
well, it's a different time period too. You know what I mean? Like, it's
maybe.
Time.
I guess I don't find guys in the 70s attractive. I guess. I
yeah, it would be hard for us to relate with what was attractive. Then it's changed quite a bit.
I don't find him. I find him kind of girlish and creepish. Like the way he pauses when he talks, it's like he's trying too hard to be charming, and people like that immediately put me off because it's like, okay, what are you up to? What do you want? To me, it comes off as shady when someone's trying too hard to be charming. Shady.
Yeah,
he strikes me as shady.
What are you trying to sell me? Right? Instantly, what are you trying to sell me?
The whole thing with him, the whole dating game thing, he's shady as fuck. He's not answering honestly. He's trying to come off as charming as possible, like he's this nice guy. It's creepy.
Slim Shady.
Very, very creepy.
Chicka Slim Shady. How did that?
Well, you do realize that he went on that show after he had almost killed an 8-year-old and assaulted an 8-year-old. He went on that show.
So then he taped the show. Now the timeline was he taped the show, then committed murder, then they aired the show. So they saw the killer on the television.
Yeah. Yeah, he was already honing his skills at the time of that show.
It's always an escalation. They always start with like stalking or doing little creepy stuff to animals, and then it escalates a little bit. Then they take somebody in their car and rape them, but they let them go. And then it escalates more than that. They rape them and kill them. Then his first time out was with a 14-year-old girl. First time out. He kidnapped this girl, held her there. Her friends busted her out. She didn't go to the cops. And to this day, she says, if I had gone to the cops, maybe he wouldn't have went on to hurt that 8-year-old. To hurt other people, and then went on to murder others. So, like, those first two, that was his first time. That was his horniness skill. And then she can't blame herself for that, though. Being in that kind of emotional state of being, you cannot blame yourself for the mistakes you make when you're that vulnerable.
14-year-old kid. Grown adults can't come forward
already on the killing spree.
Turn in their perpetrator. How is a 14-year-old little girl in the 70s gonna be able to come forward when grown adult women don't come forward?
Yeah, and men never come forward. That's the big one. Men never come forward. Very rare.
Yeah, men forget about it. Forget about like men. They never come forward. Well, because 9 out of 10 times, no one's gonna believe them.
No one believes anybody when it comes to rape. No one believes anyone.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore. Anything. They don't believe you. Now the only people
anymore you have to have videotape footage of them doing it anymore to get somebody like convicted. It's crazy.
I think what he was already on the killings. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that as well. Chaos.
They estimated about. See, and that's the thing is they never know with these serial killers. They're only able to find enough evidence to really convict them on a few charges. But they suspect, like, where have they traveled? How long have they been at this? Were they so good at it that we didn't find the bodies? And then especially with the crimes that happened before the 1990s, people have to understand that police offices and stations were not connected. So if you went to one jurisdiction and committed a crime and then went a couple states over to a different jurisdiction, it may take them years to put that together because there was no international, like a base, like a base program.
Well, and here's the thing. Here's the thing with
that's why they're not sure. But yeah, that's why they're not sure how many people these guys actually killed. And the only way they usually find out is if they're facing the death penalty. A lot of times the killer will trade that information to extend their life. And that's kind of the best chance they have at getting it.
I don't think he had more than 10, to be honest with you. The 130 number comes from they found photographs of women, over like 130 photographs.
I heard that, the albums,
But you got to remember, the guy's a creep. He's a voyeur. He watches. It wouldn't surprise me at all, him taking pictures of women that he never touched.
Yeah, they never even met.
I'm guessing probably 10 women, 10 girls he probably actually killed.
Oh, sorry, OMG.
You can't 130. Where's all the bodies? Who are these victims?
That's what I say.
Where
You can't get rid of that many people without any evidence, unless you have like a crematorium, which is
like Sam Little. That 900 number with Sam Little. That's ridiculous. Where are all the bodies?
We have had the serial killers that had access to the crematoriums are the ones that I would be interested to see what the real numbers were, because they were able to destroy the information. They were able to get rid of all the DNA. Because there's been a couple, yes. It depends on their disposal of the body, how clever are they?
But think about that. Do you know how much work it would take to get rid of 230 bodies? Really think about it. To get rid of one body. Do you have any idea how much work that is?
Yeah.
A lot. To leave no evidence.
Yeah, they found a Foot Locker. I guess his profession was as a photographer. The serial killers, are the ones that get to court. Actually, they think, I was watching a program the other day, they're pretty sure there's like 7 serial killers operating in the U.S. right now.
No, I'm going to scare.
And the saddest part was the sad part was they said the only way that they anticipate that they'll be able to catch them is to wait for them to kill again.
No, actually, currently, right now in America, there are 50 active serial killers, and out of those 50, only 20 will be caught. And out of that 50, they'll be responsible for 10 murders per serial killer, 200 victims a year. 50 active serial killers right now in the U.S. Right now, as we speak. 50.
That doesn't seem like a lot, though, considering the population.
It doesn't seem like a lot, but if you think about it, they'll be responsible for 200 homicides.
Yeah.
That's 10 per serial killer. 10 per killer. That's a lot of victims. It's a lot of bodies for one person. That's a lot.
Yeah. If you're not a soldier, absolutely. If you're,
and that is the sad thing, is that they only get caught when they kill again, and they fuck up. It's the only way they get caught is if they fuck up.
Yeah. Well, they've learned. I know I get to watch all this material on serial killers and crime. I'm sure they're subject to the same media. They're learning. They're getting more clever. They're getting more developed in their skills. Don't look like a victim. And it's not, I agree, 100%. I used to learn that in every self-defense class I've ever taken. Do not look like a victim. Hold yourself up with confidence. And if you see somebody coming at you crazy, come at them crazy.
I don't think any of us in here will be a victim of a serial killer. I'm
pretty sure I've met 2.
Chance, 1 in 100.
I think I've met 2.
I'm just saying, none of us are sex workers. Are anybody on panel sex workers?
You can't ask that, and don't anybody answer that.
Probably not.
Nobody answer that.
No.
I have a clean.
But I'm just saying, I'm not a sex worker. I'm just saying, I'm not a prostitute, so I'm not going to have strange interactions with men to put myself in a situation to be a victim of a serial killer, because they likely to go after prostitutes, sex workers. That's not me. So like 1 in 100 chance, possibly. A serial killer could touch my door, 1 in 100. The likelihood is very slim. I don't put myself in a high risk situation to be around that kind of, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a high risk job.
I think it's smart. I think you can minimize your danger, though. I understand what you're saying.
It can happen to anybody.
But you can minimize. You don't have to walk into a dark parking lot by yourself. You don't have to go to the store by yourself. That kind of thing. Like, you can make sure buddy system, things like that definitely help.
Some people are more likely to be victims than others.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. And honestly, sex workers are high targets for sexual deviance.
Yeah, they're just vulnerable people in general.
For serial killers, they're number one target, unfortunately. They're at a high risk.
And children. It's the most vulnerable.
Yeah. High risk job. high risk. I mean, it's a high risk job. I mean, it really is. I've dug in. I was digging into the Corso killer, Richard Cottingham, on Times Square, and looking into the sex industry in the 70s and 80s on Times Square. And some of these stories from these sex workers was just horrific. How many times they've been beat up by a client? How many times they've been sexually assaulted by a client? I mean, it's a high risk industry for assault. It
Absolutely.
really is. It's sad, really, that these people have to.
I imagine it's probably right up there with like police officer or prison guard.
You know, maybe I shouldn't feel bad because they're willingly doing it, but at the same time, it's like I feel bad that they're putting themselves, that they feel they have to put themselves, they have to sell themselves. It makes me feel bad.
I would say
feel they have.
Yeah, I would say this. I would say let's recognize that they're all people and that they're all probably broken people. And that's why they're
Makes
in
you
this
sad.
situation.
I mean, it does.
You don't go there because you're happy and healthy. You know what I mean? That's not why you end up on the street.
And I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed. That's all I can say is I'm blessed.
Yeah, we should definitely be grateful for our opportunities.
Now, believe me, the people I used to run around with as a kid, I could have very easily end up killed, you know, or and to this day, I still look back and think, God, how did I not end up seriously injured or something tragic happened? How?
Yeah, all my friends are dead.
It's like how, yep, right? That's what
all
I say.
My
friends
are
they're either dead. They're either dead or in federal prison.
Few of them survive. I got like 2 or 3 friends from childhood that are still pretty normal, basically normal, you know what I mean? But the rest of them died. You know, drinking alcohol, drugs, risky lifestyles.
Risky lifestyle, yeah.
I just lost. I lost 2 to suicide in the last 2 years.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, one of my friends.
And it's so weird because I'm like, we grew up together. We went to school together. We did all like. What happened? Like, what happened to them that didn't happen to me? You know what I mean? I kept thinking that. But with suicide, you never get an explanation, ever. You just get answers.
Nope.
Or just get questions.
Nope,
Sorry.
My husband committed that act 3 years ago. So, no rhyme or reason, no depression.
What is
what I can chalk it up to.
Some people want to sell themselves. Being a hooker can be easier than a waitress. Yes,
no, I know the money's good, but it's such a high risk industry.
But let's talk about what has to happen to you to get to a point where you want to sell yourself.
Well, you want to have sex with random men.
Let's see.
Do you understand what I mean? Like, yeah, you say they want to sell themselves, but what
in some cases,
what influenced them to get them to a point where they were okay with that kind of behavior? Because we know that atypically people do not want to do that. That's honestly, not our person. Nobody grows up and says, I want to be a hooker when I grow up.
I knew a girl, went to school, good parents, good childhood, good everything. She went to dental school, ended up stripping to help pay for her dental school. Totally out of character. Like nothing happened to her, just totally good money. In her case, it was money.
A lot of women do that.
Good money.
Yeah.
Good money. Money.
Yep.
I hate to say this, but people that are usually obsessed with sex, they experience some kind of abuse. They experience some kind of abuse in their childhood. Usually right there at puberty. Wow. If they get introduced to some kind of sexual abuse at puberty, then they tend to become hypersexual.
I stripped
OMG.
once.
So I'm gonna say
something.
I'm gonna say money and low self-esteem. What I mean by low self-esteem is you got these guys giving you attention. Oh baby, show me more. Oh baby, you're so hot. Oh baby, feeling their low self-esteem.
Let's talk about too that the majority of people that are on the internet. Well, I just mean like the majority of people that are in the internet in this sex industry that we're talking about are young people.
Pop after
and
dark.
Before the age of 25, your brain doesn't understand the consequences of your actions in a lifetime sort of span. It doesn't understand how your actions now will affect your life later. So they take advantage of young people and they make them think, oh, this is cool. It's going to be okay. Don't worry about what happens next. Let's just do this now in the moment. Actual workers don't make a lot. It's the providers usually that make the money, which I was kind of happy to see that, like OnlyFans or whatever it is, where they're actually getting their money. And most of the time they don't get their money. They get paid for being on set. They don't get paid for the sale of the discs or the content or whatever it is. They get paid like one time. They're out. I mean, abuse is such, yeah, it can be either one, OMG.
I guess Steve-O left and Foles left. I don't see them in chat.
I don't know. To me, sex has always been an act of love. You are seeing what no one else sees ever. So for me, it's all about I love you. This is my way of showing you, giving you all of me. If that makes sense.
I think it's different for everybody. I think it's every individual person has their own idea.
I mean, that's what it is for me. Yep. And yeah, not everybody's me. So I mean, I get that.
Yeah, some people do it for fun. Some people do
I'm
it
a prude.
for excitement. Some people do it for control. Some people do it for pain. Some people, I mean, you got all kinds.
You know, I'm your typical prudish Roman Catholic. You know.
Yeah. Now, I know some Roman Catholics that are pretty freaky. I know some Catholic school kids that turned out pretty strange.
Freaky deaky.
Going to them all boy and all girl schools, that ain't right. It's not right. It makes them weird.
My secrets.
I know, right? I know. I know all about it.
Hey, now, be quiet. Don't be telling. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry.
My dad was giving me away. Shit.
I'll tell you like this, baby. My dad was a Catholic, and I was raised without religion. So
I'm a horrible Catholic. Okay, a horrible Catholic. I don't really follow organized religion. I don't think.
When's the last time you confessed? I don't know. That was a joke. I don't know.
When I was going
when was your last
to
confession?
catechism class, I think it was the last time. So like 1990 something. I was a kid.
30 years ago.
Yeah. I think I confessed to stealing bubble gum off of a kid's desk at school. I think that's what I confessed to.
Okay, let's see what's it say. I have respect for OnlyFans girls. I think that's a more honorable and honest means of making money than, say, drug manufacturing. I think it should be considered exactly what it is, a mutual exploitation. Women are exploiting men, men are exploiting women. It's mutual.
If I go to confession now, you guys will never see me again. You'll never see me.
Right, they're gonna take your ass to jail.
And I'll be stuck in there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
Hail Marys for the next 4 months.
We're talking 30 plus years of major sinning. 30 plus.
The priest is gonna be like, all right, our fathers until you go horse. Yeah, I just want you to say it until you can't say it anymore.
No, I'll be like, I'd have to start off at 17. I'm still $100,000. At fucking 19. I mean, I'd be there all day. It'd be all fucking day, all day. It'd probably kick me out. Go, okay, we can't listen anymore.
Children don't really just
right. Cool. See you later.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I'm all for people believe in what you want. I don't force my shit on you. Don't force your shit on me.
I agree, right? So, keep it at home.
Man, believe in what you want.
In the bedroom, keep it at home. I don't want to talk about it. I guess it's about, yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't offend very easily. I don't get offended very easily. So it's like I have respect for other people's opinions.
Yeah.
You know?
I grew up with 4 brothers. I'm tolerant of most things.
Right? Yeah. I mean,
I think siblings help with that for sure. They
I've
get
been
you
around
ready.
I've been around all types of people, all walks of life, from evil to saintly. So it's like everybody's just human, and we all have different opinions, and you don't have to agree with everyone's opinion, but you don't have to be an asshole about it either. You can be like, okay, well, I hear what you're saying. All right. Doesn't mean you have to agree with it. So you don't have to be a jerk about it either.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be glad when this election shit's finally over with. I won't have to listen to people argue. I'll be glad. Like, well, we got 2 weeks left, I think, and then this bullshit's all over with.
I
we don't have to listen to the fighting.
Exactly.
Everything. It's everywhere. People
I'm tired of
it
getting the shit in the mail.
I even heard foreigners talking about it. I was watching this gambling, what they play, like slots or whatever on the YouTube, and they're Swedish guys. Even the Swedish guys were arguing about who was going to be the president.
Who cares?
And I tried to explain to them very calmly. I was like, it doesn't matter. The power structure is already in place. It doesn't matter who the president is. Like, you may think that it does because of the news, but an actual policy, you want to be concerned about something. Look at the Senate seats that are coming up. The presidency doesn't.
Yeah, but locally is where it matters. Local. Not only that, like, do you really think the president's going to fix our fucked up country in the short amount of time he's got in office?
There's no way.
You can't. Really think?
And he's a lame duck president at that. Yeah, he can't. They know he's not going into
it.
office again. So he's got limited power to begin with. It's his last term.
I mean, it's really going to take a good 20, 30 years, and I'm being generous with this time frame, 20, 30 years to fix the economy, how fucked our country is, just everything in general.
Yeah.
One president, because if you think about it, but by the second term is when the president really gets his flow. The first term, he's too busy fucking around. Nothing really gets done in the first term. It's always the second term. So it just that the country's not getting fixed. Trump's not going to save the country. I hate to burst all you guys' bubbles. He's not going to save the fucked up mess that our country's in.
I wouldn't. I tell people this too. Like, don't worry about the economy too much. If you look at what we actually make money on in this,
he might help fix it.
Yeah, it's guns. We sell guns to the entire world. So as long as there's conflict and war, we make money.
I mean, if he can start the process to fix our country, great. Fix it. But it's not going to be fixed in 2 years. It's not going to be fixed in 4 years. It's going to take like 20, 30 years, maybe more, to fix it. I mean, and that's just reality. The laws are all fucked. Everything's corrupt. Everything's it's not. That's not going to get fixed in 4 years. It's not. And that's any president. I don't care if it's JFK himself came back from the dead. It's not going to be fixed that quickly. It's just not.
Nah, I agree.
I don't care who the president is. And I say this no matter who I'm talking to. I don't care who the president is. I just want them to do good for America. I want them to succeed. Because if they succeed, then America succeeds.
Then we succeed, right?
America does great. And that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Republican, Democrat, I don't care.
Right?
I'm a centrist. As long as
we prosper, we all prosper. Who cares how you get there? We'll get there together.
I always shake my head at these people that are like, I hope Biden sucks. I hope he fails. And it's like, why would you want our president to fail? If he fails, then we the people fail. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't like Trump as a person, but I certainly don't want him to fail as president. I want him.
But you don't have to hang out with him,
I want him to be the best goddamn president he can fucking be.
The best president ever.
And that's anybody. That's
what I was trying to say, Kaden, is that there's not enough focus on the Senate seats. If the bill doesn't pass through the Senate, it never even makes it to the president.
And that's not just me. That's all Americans should feel that way about their president. They should want their president to do a good job and succeed. They shouldn't want their president to fail.
Wait, are you talking about respect, Bambi? You're asking a lot.
It's just
that's a big ask.
It's called your country. Where's your patriotism for your country? Don't you want your country to be successful? then you want your leader to be successful. You want a good leader. You want somebody who's gonna, make America successful. You don't want a shithead, man. I don't want the failure of our president, any president.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's bad for America. It's very bad. Just, my opinion. Just my opinion.
No, I feel you, girl. You want to bring us all up. I get it.
I'm not even political.
I'm not either. I was talking to my brother yesterday. I told him I'd give him my vote. I was like, "Let me vote for you." I guess he forgot to register or whatever. He was all upset. I was like, "I'll vote for you, honey."
Okay. I have never registered.
I only bring it up because it's like the current topic, current affairs.
You don't. In some states, Mark, when you go to get your driver's license, they automatically register you to vote.
Yeah, in some states.
If you hold a driver's license, you're automatically registered.
Here they ask, do you want to be registered?
I've never registered personally.
Yeah.
What's up, Brewski? I'm over at Papa Hambones.
I've never had to do jury duty.
Oh, I have. They threw me off though. It was for a DUI. And
I
when they
went around,
so they went around the jury box, and I'm thinking to myself, like, how the fuck can I get out of this? What can I say?
Here's how you get out of it. Just tell them you're racist.
Nah, that wouldn't have worked. Everybody there was white. Everybody in the room was white, Mark. That wasn't gonna work.
No, it works. They
don't
like
want
people that are racist.
You might
I don't like white people.
You might get a guess for every other person I was sitting by in that room. You didn't see my companions.
That's when you play
tell them you sexually discriminate.
White card. I hate that I'm.
No,
white.
I told him I had been.
No.
I told him I had been in an accident where a drunk driver had hit me and I got injured. That's what I came up with.
You play the whole all white people are evil. Look what we did to the slaves. You play the whole self-hating white card. You'll get dismissed every time.
Right.
My own race.
That's gonna fly here. I just don't.
We're the devil. You don't want the devil on.
I don't think that would fly here.
No.
Yeah.
We go to other people's countries and invade those damn English. We go to other people's countries. We take them over. Damn those white people.
Friggin' white people.
Those white people.
By the way, do these pants make my butt look big?
Yes.
You do realize.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at, but the answer to that's always yes for me.
That there's more Asians in the world than there are any other race. Asians.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Absolutely. And what we should, if you want to talk about the Asian race, let's talk about how 2/3 of them don't have civil rights right now.
Wow.
And that doesn't seem to be an issue anybody wants to talk about.
But they've been fighting. Well, they've been fighting about that since I've been born.
Thing is, you argue with the Chinese government, they shoot you.
Yeah, you're right, 100%.
I'm just saying, it's been that way my whole life.
You go, you don't like it?
You want to go invade China?
We'll shoot you.
China's. I will say. No, I will say China does have a good track record of kicking people's asses in history. They do have a good track record of wars. They don't get in very many, and they usually win. So, want to go to war with China and fight for their civil rights? I have no problem with it. You want to bring democracy everywhere? Let's do it. But you got to think of the consequences.
I think in Poland, if you cross the border.
Oh, I wasn't implying at all that it was our responsibility. I just think it's sad more people don't talk about it. That's not a bigger concern.
No, I'm saying the world. I'm not just saying America. The entire world. The world wants to go fight for Chinese democracy. Let's do it. I'm all for it. Yeah. But what's the cost going to be? What's the cost? It's China. What's the cost?
So you have to ask yourself then.
What's the cost?
Yeah. So then you get to the conundrum where you're like, do we just let these people live without rights, or do we pay the cost?
Well, we can cripple China financially. Their money's backed on us. We could.
But either way, the bottom people are going to suffer. Yeah. The poor always suffer.
Yeah.
In regime change.
I mean, and I'm thinking back to Afghanistan, that whole debacle. You know, do we want another Afghanistan? Do we want a 20-year war? I don't. I don't want my troops anywhere. I don't want to fight anybody for 20 fucking years. That's ridiculous. If you can't end it in 5 years, then don't do it. I'm all about quickness. Get in there, do what you got to do, get out. Prove a point. You know, but that whole thing with China, that's a whole nother monster. That's a big ass monster.
It's a tragedy for me. My sympathy goes out to them. I worry.
You know, like, I don't understand why we don't slap the shit out of North Korea and set them free. I don't understand why the world doesn't set them free. Why we don't, you know, we America tried to assassinate Castro. We can't do the same thing with Short Man. We can't. I don't know. I'm not very political, so I don't know how the international politics and what that would mean financially for the world. I have no idea, so I can't speak very, very much on it.
Yeah,
but like I'm definitely a wartime president. If I was president, I'd be a wartime president. I'd be like, I'd be handling shit real quick. Lots of bombs, lots of, you know, that shit in Iran. I would turn Iran to glass. I wouldn't fuck around with those people. I'd be like, I'm done with you. I'm done. My whole life, I've had to hear about the shitheads in Iran. I'm done with them. I would wipe them out. I would be done. We fuck around too much. I think the world fucks around too much with some of these people, and we need not to fuck around with them. I don't get it.
I think some of us that quote unquote fuck around is because we think every life is precious, no matter where it's from.
I mean, how long did we fuck around that fucking Saddam Hussein? How long did we fuck around with him? I mean, why do we fuck around with people we know are bad? Why?
Because we knew there would be civilian casualties.
Bambi's slogan would be for president, I don't fuck around.
I'm just saying. He fucked around and fucked around and fucked around. And then when he gassed, you know, thousands of his own people, then we're like, oh, okay, yeah, he's got to go. It's like you didn't notice he had to go before that. He had to gas tons of his own people for the world to be like, okay, yeah, he's got to go. It's like he was fucking around for years. The whole world knew about it. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Same with the fucking Hitler debacle. We knew Hitler was fucking around. And yet it took him, you know, doing what he did to get people to go, oh, he's got to go. You didn't
Not in the U.S., though. The U.S. didn't care to get involved in the Hitler part of it. We got involved in the war because of Pearl Harbor and entered with the Japanese before we considered joining on the other front against the Germans.
Honestly, I don't know why we're the highest power. I really don't. I mean, our country's backed on greed. Our country's full of greed. I'm owed something. I'm better than you. That's my country today. Yeah. And I'll say that because I am an American.
I think my answer to that would be military power, because we're the strongest military power. It puts us in the highest power.
Do we have the strongest military power still?
Absolutely.
I mean,
that's easy to find. Just look at how many guns we make and where they go. We make the guns.
Hey, Jess.
Yeah.
Do you have
guns
any
and
photos?
Have people to shoot them are two different things. Making them and having people to use them.
Of what?
Two different things.
Halloween party.
I didn't go. I actually stayed home. My dad had to go into the hospital for a few days. And so I wasn't able to go to the party. But Patty went. Patty, I still took her and dropped her off, and she got to go. I don't know if she took pictures or not.
But you were originally going to go with her, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I had planned to.
Damn. Yeah, what were you going to be for your costume?
A gypsy.
I
was going to be a gypsy. Okay. Yeah. I got some.
Did that idea come from Keith?
No, I came up with the idea, but I did ask Keith to help me with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who would you put in power above us? I'm interested. Who you think would hold that position?
Oh, God.
Well, I have no idea. Honestly,
I'd say bring Jesus Christ back. Let
You
him
know,
run
and
the show.
that's the point I make about like the whole January 6th thing. It's
Jesus
like
for
if you
president.
thought I would
love
let any
it.
of those asshats run my country, they got another thing coming. Because I actually know somebody that
But
was
Jesus
involved in
Christ,
January 6th, went to jail, got busted, like. And if you think for 1 second I'd want that asshat to run my country, forget it. And it's like the
What
dumb
is
people.
wait, what is
Who are they
January
going to put in
6th?
power?
I missed something.
It's like all the politicians are corrupt, so it's like who? I don't know who, honestly, because you need somebody who knows politics, obviously. I mean, I have no idea. JFK, bring back JFK. That's my president.
Nah, no. Oh God, no! Please.
That's my
please,
president.
No.
Bring
Jesus
back
Christ
Jack.
for president.
I say Bill Nye the Science Guy for president.
I said, let's make Papa Hambone. Papa Hambone for president. We'll make him
All
president.
right, yeah, I can give it. I think I did tell. I
Well,
told
wait a
Brandon
minute. The last guy fell
that-
asleep during his presidency.
Yeah, but Papa's perfect. He'll fit in perfectly. Nobody will even notice.
They'll
Perfect.
think nothing happened.
Yeah.
It didn't change. He's still sleeping.
Well, you won't fuck up the country that way, at least. So that's a
Yeah.
plus.
At least we'll be smoking, right?
Right? He would actually make weed legal. That'd be
He'll,
like
he'll
first day
make
in
the
office.
whole
he'd sign the bill.
country legalized.
Yeah, that'd be like the first day in office. He'd be like signing it. Done.
Yeah. No federal crimes or felonies for weed possession.
Dude, that's what I would do my first day in office. I'd be weed is now legal, Americans. Welcome to food. No, seriously, I would. That'd be the first day in office. I'd be like, weed is gonna be legal. I want it decriminalized now. Right now.
I already voted
now,
this
right
year,
now.
so I can't.
And let my people go. Let them
Papa
go.
sleeps with the rapture.
I'm 5'2" and I got something new.
Anybody convicted on a weed charge, marijuana charge only, let them out of prison right now. Let them go. Let my people go. That's all I got to say. And then it's all downhill from there. Then it's like, well, Mr. President, what do you think about? I have no idea. Ask the Secretary Medal. Ask him. Pass that on down to Jeff.
Secretary Medal.
It's all downhill from there.
Hey, Jess, you'll be the Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! I'm not a public speaker. I'm not going to be saying much.
Well, neither do the other ones.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I'll be good at that then.
I'll make
like
Caden the Secretary of Defense. I'll make.
I'd like to be
Secretary of like the DEA. I'll make him like the Secretary of like the FDA, so he can like regulate all drugs. That'll be Devo's job. Like I said, we'll make.
I want to do the.
You can make me Secretary of the Cannabis.
Oh, so you want to be Secretary of the FDA? Okay, I got you. There you go.
The Food
oh God, the FDA. That's a big one.
Yeah, FDA, Federal Drug Administration.
That's a lot of drugs. They also do like what's in food too. Remember?
Yeah. They have Food and Drug Administration. That's what they do.
Poisoning us, man. I don't want everything to be an edible now. You know, there need to be warning labels.
Yep. We'll make America great again.
I think I'd be a terrible leader. I wouldn't even try.
A little weed at a time. I would too.
Would you make concert ticket prices great again?
Yes.
I would instate chaos. I would be like, all right, we're libertarians now. I don't give a shit.
I would lower the price of food as well. I'd lower the price of food.
Fuck yeah. Lower the price of everything.
Do whatever you want, as long as it don't involve me or your neighbor.
But see, here's the downside of me being president is President Palermo. Such and such just bombed our base and such and such. Oh, they bombed our base, did they? Bomb the fuck out of them. Send our guys over there. Bomb the fuck out of them right now. Wipe them out. That would be our response to everything. Oh, they bombed our base here. Wipe them out. Go over there and kick their ass. Wipe them out.
We have diplomats for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. See, that would be the downside is I'd want to bomb the fuck out of everybody that fucked with us. I'd want to just like wreak havoc.
Good morning, Yanni.
You know, kind of like I do on YouTube. I would treat my presidency like YouTube. oh, you talk shit about me. I'm gonna fuck you up online. That's
you know who we should be taking advice from is
It'd be
Yanni.
saying she
Yanni's
dropped
from,
the bomb on me.
It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good.
Yanni's from the Netherlands, and in
Hey,
the
Yanni.
Netherlands, they have the least crime rate and the least people incarcerated, and cannabis is legal. So maybe we should be taking advice from Yanni.
Nancy.
Oh, see, and you know what? I'd probably get assassinated. You want to know why I'd get assassinated? Because I'd piss off the gun people. Oh, how you gonna piss off the gun people? You know how I'm gonna piss off the gun people is, oh, ammunition is now $1,000 a bullet. $1,000 a bullet. You want to shoot that gun? $1,000 every time. I would piss.
We make our own ammunition.
You know, I piss off the gun people. You know, the anti-gun people would like hold me up like a god. The
you could just
people would be like, she's the devil. She's infringing on our rights. Yeah,
you can make your own.
I'm
just saying, it'd be a mess. Because that'd be my solution. Everybody wants gun control. Everybody wants less violence. Okay, make the bullets $1,000. That way
you just make your own bullets.
Now, is that guy on the street corner? Is that guy on the street corner really worth $1,000? Is he really worth it? Probably not. See, that's my thinking behind it. Is if the bullets are like $1,000, you're gonna really think before you shoot somebody.
You can make it. You can make your own ammunition.
No. Why you always gotta be ruining my dreams, Jess?
I'm just being realistic about it.
She comes along and ruins it.
She dropped the bomb on you.
Next thing you know, she'll be like, people can make their own rockets. Thanks a lot, Jess. You're just ruining my whole fucking morning.
If you're smart enough, yeah.
Thanks.
You create.
No, I know. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Talking like that.
No. I have no qualifications and no business running the country at all. And I am smart enough to say that I have no business running any kind of political office. None. No business. I do not have any training.
Right, like I can barely run my own shit. I don't want to run yours.
I can't even get my kids to do what I say. I'm supposed to get a bunch of angry Americans to do what I say. I don't think so.
Like the dog turns its head at me and looks at me like I'm stupid. Do you think people are going to listen to me?
I can't even get you people on YouTube to do what I want.
What's everyone's plan for when the power goes down? I am going to carry water and chop wood, Nancy, because that's what you do when you don't have power.
I have survivalist people that have told me when the end of the day happens in the world, EVP bomb, whatever happens, I can come hang out with them and fend off the zombies. And I said, I'm zombie hunting away. Let's go.
No, it's real simple. If the lights go out, you cut wood and you carry water.
You deal with it.
You, what most of your day is going to be.
I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm not a stupid person. I do know how to build a fire.
Food, I think people would do a lot better outside than they get.
Oh, guess what? I know how to make a candle out of oil. I know how to make a lantern out of vegetable oil.
See, there you go. You already got skills.
I'm a crafter. I can craft the fuck out of anything. Yeah, I know how to make lanterns. Like if the power goes out of vegetable oil.
I do remember you saying that you're not much of a grower, though. So we'll make.
No, I can't grow, but I can craft the fuck out of shit. I can't grow, but I can craft. Need something glued together? I got you.
You know, that is one of the things they say to grab if everything does go down is glue. Glue will be one of the first things that we cannot manufacture that we will want is adhesives.
Do you realize how much shit you can do with hot glue? I mean,
I love hot glue. Hot glue guns are amazing.
How much shit you can do with hot glue? A lot of shit.
Unless you're in the desert and then nothing sticks together. Once that stuff hits like 100-degree weather, it's garbage.
Solar lights. Invest in solar lights. You can also make lanterns out of solar lights. The cheap dollar ones you put in the yard. Make lanterns out of that. Pop that in a mason jar. Boom, you got a lantern. Well, solar lights.
Well, what you do learn real quick is you do most things during the daytime.
Fire.
You don't worry about lighting.
Fire, Neptune. Fire
when you have
and a
work to
fucking
do.
metal bowl. Fire
Yeah.
and a metal bowl. That's how
If
you
you
do
have
it.
work to do,
Just like you
and
would,
you don't
just
have
like you would
electricity.
sealing wax.
If you have work to do and you don't have electricity, you do that work during the daytime.
You
You
get a
learn that after
magnifying
nighttime.
glass, magnifying glass with the sun.
That's one of the hardest ways to start a fire.
Nah, that'll take forever to melt it. Now, that
You
takes
You gotta
forever
wait
to
until the sun
build a
comes
fire.
up.
Now,
And
you
you
want to
gotta
put it
have
in a metal
right
bowl
to
in a
light.
fire? Boom.
You could actually get some coals going by rubbing sticks together.
Yeah, wasn't that supposed to happen in 1999? Wasn't all the electricity supposed to go down in 99? It didn't happen.
No. The grids are not connected. So even if one went down, it doesn't mean that they'd all go down anyway.
Well, I was concerned about an EVP bomb, like if somebody was able to put an EVP bomb at various parts of the country to wipe us out at once. But then I found out that transistors, they don't affect transistors. So it's like good luck.
You still have
EVP
radio,
bomb. Yeah, it's like good luck. That ain't happening. So now I'm not really concerned about that. I'm not really concerned because that's what I would do. Like if if I was gonna wipe out a country, I would find an EVP bomb or find some way to knock out all their electricity, turn it back to the Stone Age. That's what I would do. If I was gonna like wage war, oh, you're going back to the Flintstone era, bitches.
You get sticks and stones.
See ya.
Yeah, you get the ladies.
Well, I mean, that's what I would do.
time.
That's how I do it.
Yanni says, nice listening to a woman panel.
Thank you, Yanni.
I don't know. I see war differently. Like when I think of war, I think of we're there to win. All means necessary. We're there to win. We're not there to lose. So like any means necessary to win. That's how I think of war.
We never lose, Bambi. We just decide we don't want to be there anymore. We've never lost. We just decided we didn't want to be there anymore.
I don't know. If we're gonna go in and take over a place, then we need to take it over and do our shit.
Well, you have to start looking at the losses. Are the losses worth the win? You know, or is it worth it just to go ahead and leave? You know, if it's going to cost you way more than it's worth, then you pull out.
Well, I can't believe how much rules and laws and rules there are in war. Like my buddy who was in Iraq, he was telling me about everything's a rule. Everything. I'm like, but people are shooting at you. He goes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. There's and everything's like written down. There's tons and tons and tons of paperwork. Everyone.
What it is, it's
recorded. Like every shot recorded, like everything. And I'm just like, damn, I wouldn't want to be in that environment. It's like, no wonder he's fucked up.
It's so they can fall back. It's so they can fall back on their training, no matter how they're feeling, no matter what's happening, no matter what level of excitement they're at or how wound up they are. If they train them the same way every single time, they can fall back on that training. It keeps people alive.
Well, like example,
rethinking does not keep a group of people alive.
Somebody is shooting at you, and he told me he could not fire his gun back without permission, without being told he could fire. And I'm like, but you're being shot at. He goes, it didn't matter. You had to get the order to fire back. And I'm like, that's crazy.
I could tell you one of the reasons behind that.
Yeah.
One of the reasons behind that is you don't want to give up a crucial position that you might be holding at the time.
And you need to confirm. You need to confirm that you're not giving back friendly fire as well.
Gunfire will indicate where it's coming from, so they may not want to give up a particular position.
Like you guys have to have permission to fire your fucking tanks. You have to have permission. Yeah. You can't just fire on people. You have to have like a specific. And I'm like, I could not believe all the rules you have in.
Well,
in
it's not always like that. If there's no one left in charge, sometimes you get separated.
Well, yeah, if you're pinned down situation, maybe
gotta use your own discretion. Believe me, if some motherfucker shooting at me, I'm gonna shoot back. I don't need some sergeant telling me to start shooting.
Well, yeah, I mean, you would think that would be the natural instinct. Someone's trying to kill you. You're going to, you would think. That would be
Exactly.
the natural thing.
But it could be, yeah. You want that confirmation because you could be returning friendly fire as well, depending on the circumstances. You want to make sure that that wasn't one of your own guys shooting.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad enough they shot in one direction. You don't want to shoot back.
Oh, somebody was telling me a story the other day about how I want to say it was Iraq. I want to say it was my buddy, but I can't remember because I know a lot of different military people, and they were saying that they were on a building and they were being shot at, and his buddy, who was like a sergeant, froze.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, I almost killed the guy. I was so goddamn mad. He goes, my sergeant, he fucking froze. He goes, I was so pissed, I almost shot him myself. He goes, he's so lucky because they both almost got like killed, but. And I'm like, wow. And he goes, and the fucked up part was, Randy, is that this guy had already done several tours. He was an established soldier. And I'm like, well, maybe the part of him doing those tours made him not so fit anymore. And he goes, that guy had no business being there. No business. And I'm like, obviously, if he froze, that's not good. I mean, I imagine that's not good in a wartime situation, right, Metal? To freeze? That's not good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Everybody,
that's not good.
Everybody has their limit.
OMG says peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out, OMG.
In this book I read about the Finnish, and I think it was the Finnish and German or Soviet offensive, but I think it was the Soviets. The Finnish had killed so many Soviets that they had to start rotating the men that were shooting the guns because they would slowly break down mentally. So
That's
everybody's
crazy.
got a point. Everybody's got a point, Bambi, and it can be right in the middle of the shit where they're like, I can't do this anymore.
How many humans can kill another human? How many humans can stand there and watch somebody being blown up? How many people? Nobody. I mean, we're not built for that.
Yeah, you can only take so much of it. So yeah, don't be mad at the guy that froze.
No, certain people can handle it, others cannot. You know, just like certain people are meant to be medical examiners and certain people are not. Not everybody's cut from the same cloth. Not everybody can handle it.
It's why I can talk to crazy people and not tell them they're crazy.
Exactly. You know,
Training.
some people can sit down across some serial killers and talk to them like normal people, and others
cannot.
I
think I could 100%. I think I could 100%. So fascinated by their mind. I could definitely put that aside if I got the chance to actually sit down with a serial killer. Absolutely.
I'll be honest with you. I've had my fill. I've had my fill of being lied to. I've had my fill. I see all serial killers now as liars. They all lie, all of them. And honestly, I'm fed up with being lied to. I'm so fed up. I've had my fill of serial killers.
It's not so much about
20 years of that bullshit.
It's not so much about the details of what happened or anything that I'm interested in, but their motivation. How did they get there?
I just knocked off
It's usually, honestly, 9 out of 10 times it's sexual. It
doesn't have to be.
You're not going to understand it. Are you normal? Are you a serial killer?
I just knocked off knocked off a bowl of Cheerios.
I
just knocked off a bowl of Cheerios. Do you want that interview?
Hell yeah. How were they? Was the bottom soggy or did you eat them quick?
No,
I used to be a forensic psychologist. So I used to sit with serial killers and talk to them. And
did you just say you used to be a forensic psychologist?
Retired, yeah. So
do you have degrees?
Yeah, I have my PSYD. I have my master's in forensics.
Okay. And why are you doing that now?
What?
I said, why aren't you doing that now? Like, why aren't you using your degree now?
I do use it. I do site consulting now for attorneys for murder appeals.
Oh, okay. So I was like, wow, you got all that education and you're not doing it.
I got tired.
Hold on a minute. Yeah. That's not a cheap education.
Talking to evil people wears on your soul.
Yeah.
Talking to evil, having to be on guard, having to, sit there and listen to motherfuckers try to manipulate you and bold-faced lie to you on repeat gets old.
Yeah.
It gets old. It wears on your soul. Dealing with bad people on repeat wears on your soul. And it gets to a point where you wake up in the morning and you say, I don't want to go talk to them. I don't want to do this. I don't want to talk to bad people anymore. And that's really that. And I had an accident in 2012. So I have an anoxic brain injury. So
shit.
Yeah, I had to retire from like that work. But
from the one-on-one, yeah.
My brain isn't my memory's like fried because of my accident. My memory's like
that sucks.
It's just I've learned to live with it. I mean, I did something stupid and that was the consequence.
Yeah.
Stupid hurts. I did something really dumb and I got punished because of it. It's just the way it is. Got no one to blame but myself.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't hit yourself in the head with a hammer. Come on now.
No, I took no.
Time you went into a coma, right?
I took 259 pills trying to kill myself and woke up in a coma 7 weeks later. Yeah,
wow.
So stupid hurts. I did something stupid.
Honey. No, don't say that because I guarantee you weren't in any kind of normal mindset when you did that. I don't know what you suffered through or what happened to you, but I guarantee you something triggered you to feel that way. It didn't just come from
what
inside.
Happened was we later realized that I was bipolar and I was manic at the time. So
see, that's
all is solved.
So I don't blame you for the chemical imbalance in your brain.
No, all is good in my hood. I mean, it's no different than
don't feel guilty about that.
No, I don't. I mean, the only thing I feel guilty about is putting my family through that because when I woke up and I saw them crying because they were happy I was alive, I still feel guilty and bad about that. I always will. I always will feel bad that my selfishness did that. Yeah.
Well, don't carry guilt from it, but the knowledge that you can't do that again. You know what I mean?
Well, I use it to help others. I use my experience to help others, and
I'm sorry I interrupted.
You learn from it.
Yeah,
you learn from it.
Exactly. I learned never to do that again. That's for
exactly.
Sure. Give it another day, right? Sleep on it.
Right.
One more day. Tomorrow's a new day.
Shit, Papa ain't got shit on you. You went in a coma.
Yeah, it was shit. Believe me.
So what was the coma like? Do you remember it? Did anything? Do you just dream?
No.
What was coma land like?
I had these dreams that were real. Like this could have been one of my dreams. You get what I'm saying?
Vivid dreams.
Very vivid dreams, and they all centered around. I was at the hospital. It was weird.
Oh, so you knew where you were?
Wow.
It was weird. I don't know. Like I was the patient. But I wasn't in a coma or nothing.
The sounds, the smell.
Like I don't even know why I was in the hospital. I was just in the hospital watching TV, and I'd have these interactions with different people.
That you had some kind of. I would say you had some kind of awareness of your environment then. Whether
I
it
think
be like I said,
subconscious mind picked up.
New,
from.
I'll tell you what. It took me 2 weeks and longer to figure out what really happened in the hospital and what didn't. Because I would say something like my dad one time. I go, well, you were there. And my dad was like, that never happened. Because that never happened.
Nancy says.
I thought I was in a hospital that I wasn't in a town that I wasn't in. It was weird. Very,
so
very
Nancy says that comatose patients can hear. So you were able to hear. So that's probably how you knew you were in the hospital. You heard the little machines beeping.
They were adding to her.
Found the little nurse shoes on the floor.
She had a soundtrack going with her dreams.
Yep.
Dude, it was weird. At one point, like before I woke up, the last dream I remember that I had was I was in a car with my biological dad, and he had just committed a crime, and we had gotten arrested. And I was locked up in a psych hospital tied to a bed.
Oh, God.
That's the last dream I remember. And I just remember how scared I was. Like the feeling of being just scared as fuck in that room. Just terrified in that And then I woke up, and like I said, it took me about a couple of weeks to know what was real and what wasn't, where I was, what happened, what didn't happen. Because I thought I was in a different town at a hospital when I was in Des Moines the whole time.
So you were completely disoriented. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Were you aware of any time or date or anything like that?
No. At one point, my accident happened in April. I thought it was Christmas time.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Because in my dream,
so you were aware of a passage of time, but no idea.
At one point in my dream, it was Christmas, and I was in the hospital at Christmas, and they were doing stuff like for the kids, and there's decorations at one point.
I wonder if that was brought on. I wonder if that was brought on by something.
Hey, Rochelle.
Like if you heard a Christmas song while you were there, or somebody like sang a Christmas song while they were walking past your room, or there was a commercial on the TV in your room, or I'd be interested to see how many of your dreams correlated with what was happening in your environment.
Well, and in the Christmas one, Obama came to the fucking hospital. So it was kind of a nightmare.
No.
Yeah,
so
it was kind of a
nightmare.
Yeah. So, I mean, if that tells you.
That was April Fool's Day.
And this, like I said, this was 2012.
That was right around Easter time.
Like he came to the hospital to visit the sick kids and shit. And
it's fucking weird.
Yeah, that was the dream. I was like, well, Dad, you were there when Obama came. He goes, that never happened. That never happened.
He showed up. He says, try to run me over.
Right. But to me, it was that real.
They should have had somebody write you out a narrative of the time that had passed since the point of the accident, so that you could see it every day and remind yourself and get acclimated when you first started your day.
Right.
Have you ever made a video talking about your experience? Like a video or a book or something?
Never. No, I haven't thought about it. I just kind of sometimes I talk about it on my show once in a while. I just talk about how lucid.
It doesn't bum you out. It doesn't bum you out to talk about it, does it?
No, it doesn't bum me out. I mean, it's part of life. Like life happens.
That was like 12 years ago. So you pretty much.
Like I said, I use it as a learning experience.
Right.
Don't do what I did. Don't.
Now, since then, you haven't had any tragic accidents in your life, have you?
Me? Well.
Since then?
I haven't. No, I have not. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. That's good.
So I always joke when people say online, "Oh, I'm gonna get Bambi to kill herself." If my husband's suicide 3 years ago didn't push me over the edge, none of you clowns are gonna come close.
Exactly.
None of you clowns. I mean,
is that why you did what you did?
No, that was before.
That was way before. No, that was years and years before.
Oh, okay.
No, my.
Do you mind if I ask? Do you mind if I ask what you think motivated you to do it?
I was angry, spite.
It wasn't like an incident or something.
I was mad at everybody at that time. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember any of it. I was angry, and I just remember. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. Just see how you feel when I'm in a casket. We'll see how you feel when I'm dead. We'll see how all of you feel. That's what I was thinking. Spite.
Yeah.
I wanted to hurt everybody. I was angry, and I don't know what I was angry about. Something.
Okay.
And that was my. Yeah. Whenever I've done that action, it's been out of spite, anger.
Okay.
Like I'm going to show all of you.
I usually assume it's despair or something. I never considered anger.
Yeah, no, it's never, for me, it's never been depression. It's been anger. I'll show you fuckers how you feel then. It's like the ultimate, I'm going to one up you. How about this?
It is your ultimate form of control. Your body and your being is the one thing you can control no matter what outside influence you have. Yes, I can see that. I can understand.
I'm going to make you live with the rest of your life knowing I'm dead because of your bullshit. Congratulations. You get to carry that guilt.
Damn. That's heavy, girl.
I win.
That's heavy.
I win. And so you got to understand, like, I've been bipolar my whole life and it went undiagnosed. So from the time I was 14, I was trying to not be here.
Oh, okay.
I've never wanted to be.
It's not something new. It was something that built.
Yeah, it's nothing new. I've never wanted to be here. I still don't want to be here. I'm just stuck here because I have to be. I don't have a choice. You know, God has pretty much made sure I understand I'm stuck here until He says so. I'm stuck here. Yeah. He's made sure I understand that 100%. So, stuck here for another 40 years. You bitches are stuck with me. Let's have some fun.
Well, yeah, as I say, I hope you're able to find some joy in your time.
Oh yeah, I'm not miserable. I know what I say sounds like I'm a miserable person. I'm not. I'm just a realist.
Yeah.
I'm a realist.
We can't all be sunshines and rainbows.
You know, I live in reality. You know, and my life is good. I have a house. My kids are good. I have a good job. Things are good. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I'm good. Nothing to bitch about. You know, and I often remind my chatters that I say, look around your house right now. Look around.
Are you in a house? That should be the first question.
Yeah.
Look around. Are you in a house? You're doing okay. Yeah.
And then I remind them of all the people they could be. I'm like, you could be Tony Pizza. You could be this person. You could be waking up in a war-torn country. Your life ain't that bad, is it? Ain't that bad.
My cardboard box is doing pretty good.
I mean, really, if I really think about it, I have a charmed life compared to some Americans. I have a charmed life. You know, I'm very lucky. I'm very blessed. You know, I could be a drug addict, worried about my next fix, having nothing but just that controlling me. I'm very lucky, very blessed. Can't complain.
Yeah, you can end up being a tweaker staring at the ground all day, right?
Right.
I'm making out with the neighbor's light post.
Hold the sky up and the ground down at the same time.
What kind of fucking high is that? It's like, how do you enjoy that shit? You know,
that's ecstasy. It sounds like that sounds like some sort of amphetamines and ecstasy mixed together. Making out with the light post.
Yeah, I wonder if he said at any time, "Oh, you got a nice long pole."
Right, you got legs for days.
I love your pole.
Good morning, Angie. Good morning, Rochelle.
That's funny.
What'd she say? Oh my God, I thought it was.
I'm over in Papa's this morning. I dropped a link in the chat. If you want to come over and say good morning to Papa.
Who's that?
There's Papa.
Good morning.
Good morning, Angie. Good to see you, my sis.
Morning, Nancy.
Enjoy your nap, sir. Enjoy your sleep.
I did. Thank you.
His cough isn't from the virus. It's from
I know,
weed.
I love that shit.
That's from weed smoking.
It's from the weed.
Good morning. Good morning.
Joe.
Sorry, whoever's in the backstage.
I'll be right back.
Cage.
Hey, Rochelle. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Let's turn this on.
What's up?
Canadian.
Delta? What's up?
Not much.
2 Canadians.
2
Canadians. Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Are you from Canada?
I am. Yeah. Yes, I am.
I don't know. It's new person.
What happened to Reddy? Reddy's from Canada.
Hell yeah.
So is Delta down in the corner.
Yep.
Okay.
Toronto, yeah.
Okay. That's funny. They came on at the same time.
Hotel.
Heard the call. Maple syrup, and that was it.
He came on so he can argue with his fellow Canadian.
Don't just have maple syrup. You have the best maple syrup.
Hey, I love that Canadian bacon.
And the French fries with the gravy on them, that's pretty good too. I think that's Canadian.
8:20. Sorry, guys. Don't like it.
Yes, sir.
I like it.
Andy, good morning. Hey.
Oh my God, you guys are too cute.
What?
How you been, buddy?
Let me see if I can get them on the. Let's see here. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Okay. I got.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you see kitties being adorable.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
The cat and the dog, look.
That is so cute. I'm going to
That's adorable.
Oh my God.
They're
Get him,
cleaning each other
Kitty.
right now.
Give
Yeah,
him
he's
big
lick-
kiss.
Yeah, Kitty's cleaning her face.
It
Mm.
looks like it.
Oh my
They're
god.
cleaning each other. Yeah, they're not fighting. They're grooming each other.
That is so cute.
They love each other.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Those are the two that are on the couple little videos that I have on my channel. One's of the cat and the dog fighting, playing with each other.
That is so cute.
That's cool. Cat
They
was
grew up
licking-
together. Yeah, I
Cat
got
was
them at
licking that
almost
dog
exactly
too.
the same.
Told you guys kitties and doggies play nice.
Yeah, I think I got them a month apart, and they're almost the same age. So yeah, they're buddies.
Okay, I am happy now. My life is complete.
Mm.
Chucky,
I was wondering, Papa, thank you guys for having me, by the way. I'm wondering, Papa, what does your shirt say?
What's my shirt say?
Yeah.
His cough
Oh,
is not
the
from a
cough is not-
virus.
My cough is
cough's
not
not
a virus. All right.
That's from the fucking, yeah, you're gonna shoot weapons at each other. You know?
Yeah, it's from smoking weed.
That's right.
no comment.
Pop, pass.
But you guys are talking about the crossfire. I know all about that. You better know your backdrop in that. Or you're gonna catch the quote bull it, as they're
Chucky,
saying in the background.
that cat hog.
Hey, you better know your back. You don't shoot, bro. If you shoot, you better know your backdrop. What's beyond you, and you better fucking have good aim.
I do.
If you want to be a Marine and all that, like Buddy over here.
Here, say hi.
And so first of all, who are you fighting for, and what are you fighting for? You're being used like a pawn, retard. No offense. I'm not saying that the validity behind, like, you have the heart behind it. I'm not disrespecting that. What I'm saying is, like, what are we really putting our energy and time into?
What are we
You're
doing?
being used by witches, like in the background that you're hearing.
Do you want a
It's a
treat?
funny cat.
Oh, it's a fluffy kiki.
This is a large breed.
You see, now they're making noises.
Yeah, he's a
Looks-
Maine Coon. We're gonna see
Looks
how
like a
big
big
he is.
cat.
You feel my pain? Look what she did to my couch.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Tore that motherfucker up.
She was like 7 pounds as a kitten.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was 10 pounds as a baby.
Yeah. She's a big bitch, like
Feel
mama.
bad for your mom.
Yeah,
She's
let's everybody
scared
ignore
of
what I
her.
was saying. Let's move along, right? And just, big bitch.
You need to call and apologize to your mom right now, Mark.
Damn. Me and
sorry.
6 others.
What
Me
the
and
fuck y'all
6 other
talking about?
kids.
You want a
You
tweet?
guys have serious issues. And it's funny because you're saying, oh, you're like a forensic psychologist that's going insane. Bro, what do you expect? This energy rubs off on people. So when you're dealing with a complete insane people all day, what do you think
Well,
is gonna happen to you?
I see dead people.
Yeah.
They
Oh, it's
never
all
keep
hilarious.
them.
Let's look at the serial killers. What happens when you start killing people with kindness? Then what?
They say
Kill
thank
them with
you.
love.
Yeah, they thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, then we
They're
have a
kind.
nice handshake. We give each other a hug. We say thank you.
It's just a delayed reaction from the earlier conversation.
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was waiting until Papa got back
was-
to let me in.
Yeah, he was in the back for a while.
I was there being patient, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up and get back to business.
All right. Are you still
Yeah.
trimming?
What were we talking about? War?
I'm always taking care of what I have to do.
War.
Rochelle walked in. She's like, "What the fuck did I just walk into?"
You're taking care of business.
She's like, "What is going on?"
Bambi, I was telling you about those.
Yeah,
Middle
not for
Eastern
greed.
things.
I'm taking a bit. I'm doing it for you, for everybody, not for myself.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for you, for everybody.
And they're made of like
Smoking weed? Smoking weed for us? What are you doing?
No.
I'm
These are
working in the
new.
background.
Oh, you're working?
Yeah, in the background.
Working for the government?
No,
I
I'm
worked
working
for a
in the
long time for the
background. I
government.
never said government.
Is that a
I said I'm
pastry?
working in the
Is
background.
that like
Uh-huh.
croissant?
Not a
Oh, that
government
looks
worker.
delicious.
Well,
Inside,
and she's green
Hey,
inside.
oh my god, that looks
It's
delicious.
not easy being
Come on,
green.
fruit rolls.
Oh my god.
Is there cheese in there? I can tell it's good.
No, man.
Oh my,
It's like they're like made from pistachios.
okay, yeah.
Pistachios is my favorite.
Give me
Pistachios
some,
are
girl.
amazing.
Oh, it looks so tasty.
Don't be greedy. Give to the needy.
Is it rich? It's rich, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah.
looks like she's experiencing
This is food porn.
a food.
That's what this is. Just
food.
saying.
Food, what do they call it?
Food
Food orgasm.
Yeah, this is
A
food porn.
food orgasm.
Say it.
Bit.
I know.
You tell him, Jesse.
You need to be the commercial, Rochelle. That's all they need is.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. They're buying that shit right now.
You can have like a proper
Just,
slogan. Like pistachios, they're damn good.
Like fuck frosted flakes, bitches.
Damn good pistachio.
Oh yeah.
Just said, tastes good, bitches. Oh man.
These are so bad that Iraqis do not believe in putting calories on the back.
You're like,
No.
fuck
We
calories.
don't.
They're
I don't
like,
want to know.
it to be bad for you, it makes your ass big. Have another.
If it tastes good, it's probably not good for you.
Mhm. You know, Edmund we got into a disagreement over the car, and he came home with those, and I'm like, oh God, what did you do?
Oh no, not the vehicle. Disagreement over the vehicle. Now
Forgot
we're going
all
all
about
crazy.
the car. Distraction. It was a distraction play.
Distraction? This is a lid. This is a straw.
I got my keys
Don't pick it
back.
up your ass.
I got good news. I told Papa earlier. But yeah, my mom, I had to go meet my mom in the ER, and I went and brought her breakfast. Yeah, and then somehow I lost my keys, but guess what? They got back to me in a biohazard bag.
Your mom? Don't do that.
Biohazard? How was your
I'm
mom?
gonna put you on no more cam. I need coffee. Coffee.
Coffee in the morning.
I'm saying they came back to me. I can't lose it like that. The keys had to come back to me.
How is your mother? I'm glad you got your keys, but how's your mother?
Yeah, how's your mother?
Oh, well, it's kind of personal information, but, I'll share, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, my mom's she's had mental health issues like that, bipolar, as someone said she was bipolar on here. So I do know a lot about it, dealing with that from a young child. I had to be a man since 8 years old properly. And, since then, it's been an ongoing kind of thing, but I make sure it doesn't matter what that is. I make sure that, my family and the people around me have a proper place to be.
Oh, yeah.
No one's going to be out there starving or lacking or any of that. It's going to be taken care of.
Good on you, sir.
You know what I mean?
You're a good boy. I'm glad you took your mama breakfast. That's sweet.
Well, I'm a fucking good boy. Like, I'm like a little pet. Enough of that.
You're a good son.
What do you mean?
You're a good
That's
son.
all I meant. Papa knows what I meant. I didn't mean like.
Ooh, Twinkies. Yeah.
I'm your grandfather's
Are you
grandfather's
like?
grandfather.
No,
I like
I'm
Twinkies.
sorry. Are you just like wanting to fight? Like I've been muted this whole time listening. You just want to talk mad shit. Thank you. I don't know. You seem angry for a stoner. You seem angry.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not your dog or something. You just call me good boy.
I just meant that
You know what I mean? Now you're playing yourself at that point.
Look, if you're having trouble,
You said you're a good son, Delta. You said you're a good boy. You're a good son.
if you're having trouble accepting a compliment, that's on you.
That's on you. That's right.
You know better than to think that I would insult you. You know me better than that.
Maybe it's lost in translation. Then.
I absolutely.
Like I said, I was a man since 8 years old. I'm
You
not
lost
a
it in
boy.
translation.
But yeah.
He just complimented you, dude.
Yeah, I was.
Humiliate myself completely.
Did you say he's 80 years old?
No.
Who? Oh.
No, I said I was
That's
a man since I was 8 years old.
I thought you said he. Oh, I thought he said he was 80 years old. I was
I'm
like,
calling
oh shit,
bullshit.
he's older
No
than me.
8-year-old's a man. They're 25-year-olds. Those are men. An 8-year-old is not a man. Sorry. You can say that all you want. You 8-year-olds are not men at all.
Well, come talk to me.
I'd put you over my ass and paddle you, okay? Put you over my knee and paddle your little ass. Seriously.
Damn.
Fuck out of
All
here.
right, now you're going way off. You're going way off
chill
what
out.
you should be doing.
You got a lot of anger, dude. A lot of anger for a pothead.
Seems like he's angry today.
No, well, you're acting like you're a dominant. Like you're like a little Lilith creature.
Someone just gave you a
Succubus.
compliment.
I'm not acting
Succubus
like anything.
Lilith
I'm
creature.
acting like a grown adult. I'm
And
acting like a
you'll
grown
get
adult.
smited. You know, you don't want to feel the Zeus's fucking lightning bolt. You know, it strikes down you.
He might be
I'm
It
acting like
strikes.
an adult.
You don't want Zeus's
You're
lightning.
acting like a clown. That's the
strikes
difference.
down
I'm
a-
acting like an adult.
strikes
You're
down
acting like a
Athena.
clown. That's the
You
difference.
can't handle that.
It's an excuse.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
What are you doing there? What's happening?
I
Chat.
Pick it up with a
think he
phone.
likes to argue with people.
I'm reading
That's the
chat.
most funniest shit I've ever heard. That
Delta's
made my morning
tired.
even more than the unicorn. Even more than the unicorn. That statement right there made my morning. That's hilarious.
Well, thank you. I'm of service for you and everybody else. So hopefully that made your morning.
Yeah, you're a funny guy.
No.
Yeah, you're a funny guy.
I was so confused.
You got jokes.
I'm not a fucking funny guy. I'm not funny at all.
Delta, you overtired?
No,
or
yeah,
something?
you're real funny. No, I've been busting up all morning listening to you. You're real funny. I've been laughing my ass off this whole time.
Yeah, I'm a real funny guy, huh?
Damn.
Wise
real
guy.
funny. I'd almost say clown. Almost say clown is what I would say.
Oh boy.
I never show myself on camera here.
Chester, yeah.
It's like,
I'm gonna
wow. What's going on?
Nothing.
I'm gonna dress you up and make you fucking dance around.
Delta,
Me?
Did you
see
just?
ya.
If I hit
Oh, sweetheart.
alcohol,
You
Alcohol
better
is
ask
good.
around about who the fuck I am before you make out those kind of threats, because I'll come to your fucking house. I guess you don't understand who the fuck I am.
You're hungry,
I'm
Bam?
just
Because I make
pulling
you a
up.
roast and all sorts of goodies.
I want some food, Rochelle. You
Okay.
can cook for me anytime.
I love guests.
Was that
I think they're great.
that
Last time I
guy-
invited
that
somebody
guy
to
was
dinner,
not
I
telling
got
me I'm
fucked
busting in.
over on the internet. I got told I was like creepy and shit.
Oh,
Remember?
That dude needs. That
How
dude
dare
needs to
you
lay off
invite
the
a
booze.
single guy to your house for Shabbos? You skank.
What?
Remember
Because
how I
you
was
gave
down on me
someone
for inviting? Yeah.
I'd have asked him, like, did you just pop right out of the 1950s, or have you been here all along?
I've sort of been here.
You know what I mean? Like, it's 2020 something. Girl can have.
Hi guys, I am a traditional person. Yeah, but I'm almost 50, right? So
You can do what you want. Do what you want, girl.
I was brought up to be a good girl.
She lived a long life. Yeah,
I'm such a
you're-
skank.
How dare you make dinner and be kind?
Yeah, well, you know, I was under the impression that Topher had no friends and was lonely, and I thought, and when you're
Okay.
Jewish, it's a mitzvah to bring people to your house and make them feel better.
Yes. Okay.
So I suck,
Well,
right? Mhm.
Michelle,
I had
Rochelle,
a Jewish couple. I was living
he's
in
a
a
con
van at
man.
the
The
time,
dude's a con
and I
man.
parked in front of a Jewish lady's house, and she brought me out wine and
he's
cheese and
gone.
bread,
He's gone.
and like
Yeah,
sat with.
she was
And
doing
You
what
know,
we're supposed to do, make you feel better.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
It really did. It made me feel
That-
welcome.
Rochelle,
but-
I'm glad.
Yeah, honey. Okay.
I'm glad he didn't go through because he probably would have robbed you. The guy's a con man. Look what he did.
It's okay.
to
It's
me.
absurd, man.
He tried to rob you. It's probably a good thing. It's a good thing. He probably would have robbed you. It's probably good.
It's all right.
It's a good
That's what
thing it fell
insurance is
through.
for, girl.
That's
Yeah.
what insurance is for.
Can't get blood out of a turnip.
True that.
No, insurance. The company pays. It
Delta,
doesn't matter
you
for him.
good? Delta.
Yeah.
And I have his basic information. The cops would have showed up at his door.
Yeah.
Delta. Chillo.
I mean, do you think I don't have that shit? You think I can't get that shit?
What up, Mark?
I don't think he could carry my shit. He doesn't drive.
Yeah, right. I just have a
It's not
car.
gonna fit on the
Turn your
bus.
off nothing. You got a car.
You can't take anything. What's he gonna take?
Damn. Yeah, that's
Like-
true. He is a broke bitch. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, like how?
That's
Like, what do you do? Hire a taxi? He'll be waiting there for 20 minutes.
Gonna hire a taxi to rob you. Yeah. That's,
Yeah, I
sounds like a
had
great
some.
idea.
Like, you think my neighbors wouldn't stop him? You kidding me?
Yeah,
They
that sound
call
very
it
smart.
jealousy.
And there's security
That's
downstairs. There's fucking security downstairs.
There'll be all kinds of witnesses. All kinds of witnesses. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna be very
cameras.
smart.
The guy downstairs with the security is like one big bastard, and then there's like another guy in the office. Try
You know
it.
what? Yeah.
Delta
My
good.
cat would eat that. She loves stinky things.
What the hell is that?
It's not gonna taste as good as it looks.
No, she
don't
go
know,
bleh,
that-
but she would like she'd give a little ow, and she'd be like bleh, 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 but she loves stinky things.
I have no idea what that Delta guy was showing, but metal
Yeah,
showing.
right.
What was
He's
that?
overtired.
I
I don't know,
missed
was it
it.
dice? It looked like metal dice or something. Oh,
I
it's
don't know. I
gonna-
gotta put
I missed it completely.
I
There's a
missed
ring.
it
You're
too.
gonna-
Dice
Like he
ring.
was showing
Always
D&D dice. I have some really nice old dice from D&D days,
I guess he
but
was
they're
showing
usually
me
like
the
glass
weapon.
and purple.
Maybe it was the weapon to my demise. You know, he said he was gonna
Right?
kill me, so maybe it was the weapon to my demise. Maybe he's
The
like, look
ring.
what I got for you, Bambi, and I will laugh my ass off because that's funny. It's funny.
I had to
Shit.
put my coffee in the fridge because half of it was still cold and half of it was hot.
How does that work?
Damn. Yeah. How did that happen?
It'll cool it down just enough that it'll be drinkable in like 10 minutes.
There's one thought.
I got time. I got water. I got juice. I will
Oh,
live.
you got shooting. Dude, okay, Delta, I'm just gonna say this right now. Excuse my language, Papa, but you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You're gonna
Who is?
shoot a female. You're a pussy.
Who is?
What happened here?
You are an absolute pussy. Like seriously. Take that bullet. Dude, I will shove that up your ass. Like no joke.
Bambi
Have
just
you
no joke.
ever like been
Maybe just
damaged
ignore
recently by like said weapon?
just ignoring it.
It hurts. It's not nice.
Delta's
Ouch.
gone. He's overtired.
Now I just look at the back. He's just like going off, and I'm just like, I don't even know you. You're like,
Well, he did say something about his mother being in the hospital. He might be emotionally compromised. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
Let's
not my
not judge too
problem.
quick.
You know, having a family member in hospital is very stressful, and I'm willing to excuse it.
Yep.
I'm willing to just
Like I
let it
said,
go.
He sounds.
I'm
really
a single
tired.
mom. How's that for stressful? No, that's stressful.
My husband has a funny accent. That's stressful.
And
Hard
Nancy
to get
says
along when
no,
you're
he's
laughing
just
all
an
the
ass.
time.
No, he's an ass.
What kind of
Yeah.
accent?
American crossing the border with an Iraqi husband. That was hard the first time.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah. What the accent is that? He's Iraqi. He's Iraqi. Everyone just turns around. Yeah. Try having an Iraqi husband after 9/11.
Oh,
Oh.
I was thinking that had to be brutal. That had to be
That's not
brutal.
gonna work.
A lot of awkwardness, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Lots of
Yeah,
awkwardness.
yeah. Like my husband is Sephardic Jew. Eat me.
I would have been scared, honestly. I would have been scared
I
with all the
wasn't.
violence that was going on in America. I would have been scared it would have carried over to
Oh.
Canada.
I don't know about scared, but I think
We've
aggravated.
been
a
a
lot.
Canadian for like almost 3 decades. Like,
Yanni's
really
Dutch.
get over it.
You go Dutch in there, Yanni. Go Yanni.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at all the Asian people that were getting beat up during C-19. All the people getting attacked.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'd be sick, dude. If I was married to somebody from the Middle East after 9/11, I'd be nervous about their safety, going to the store.
Yeah,
going out.
being Russian in the 80s was pretty bad too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can speak from personal experience, you know. But I got into a lot of fights in grade school. Yeah, I will break you was a line I heard a lot.
Really?
I will break you.
I will
Break
break
you.
you.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, then Rocky 3 came out.
Yeah. I will
Oh,
break you.
okay.
I will break you.
I will
I
break
got into
you.
a lot of fights at school.
asshole kids running around saying that. That would annoy the hell out of me.
Delta, go to bed. Go to bed, Delta. I'm not letting you up. Go to fucking
See, and
bed.
that's what I was thinking. More annoying than anything. It was probably
Yeah, that
more
would annoy the hell
annoying
out of
than
me.
scary.
I'm going off of my camera.
You ran around
So.
the movie. You know how kids of our generation used to love to run around and quote movies. That would annoy them. That would. Oh, I would.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I heard I will break you a lot.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
No
but
child.
Kids are mean.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
But you can see how I'm scarred.
Yeah.
But it taught me how to fight really well.
Yep. I have deaf parents, and I had to fight a lot because everybody's making fun of
Hey,
my parents.
Joe. Good morning.
Get that thick skin.
Yeah, with that thick skin.
If you go live, I'll be looking. I'll get security in there for next time you go live. Because man, these election people are nutters. They're nutters.
Oh no!
I didn't realize this is the first time I've been on panel with you guys. Hi. Hi.
I'm sitting in the dark, but hello.
Hey,
Michelle
girl.
usually comes over and hangs out on my channel.
It's nice to meet you.
Hey, girl. Hey, Jess. Hey, Papa.
What's happening?
What's up? What's up?
These are my weed smoking friends. These are my weed friends that I hang out with.
Bambi's got some nice
Very
people
nice
to chill with. That's cool. I like that.
I tried to.
I saw your live, yeah?
In.
You were probably too high to remember me, but I was the only Canadian in your chat.
Yanni. All right, Yanni.
Do you hear Yanni or Laurel?
Oh, Yanni. Yanni.
I hear Laurel.
Yanni.
Happy Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
Tuesday.
Okay.
I know, that's what I was thinking. What, it is Tuesday, right? Yeah.
2 for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Got 2 women on here plus 1.
1, 2, 3.
4. You get 2 for Tuesday
4.
plus 2.
We're winning, girls.
4 women.
4 women, 2 dudes.
Hey, like Blanco said, I'm always talking to the women.
Yeah.
Papa too. Papa's used to being surrounded by women.
Papa, yeah.
Well, if you only talk to men, they would call you a homosexual. So yeah.
Yeah, that's
Take
true.
it as a win. Take it as a win.
Yeah, bite me. That's what I say.
I don't mind talking with the women.
Mm-hmm. No, not at all.
I was reading something in my psychology book the other day about how women and men exchange information differently in conversations. And so women tend to focus on information exchange. We try to share information with each other and gain information from one another. And men tend to talk about status. They'll say things that'll put them in higher status. So if you can break outside of those, constraints, you know what I mean, you can find yourself in nice mixed company.
Hey, Pop.
Yes, sir.
Hunters and
my joint's bigger than yours.
I don't know.
My joint's bigger.
Yeah, I mean, I've always worked with men in like
I don't know
positions higher than the other, and yeah, I guess that's true.
Power today. Yeah,
now that's a blanket statement. Of course, that does not apply to.
But I've always, when I left, I was high up on the totem pole, so I gave 0 fucks about everyone.
I'm highly motivated.
But I never gave any fucks.
They did this study where they took 30 little boys and girls and they separated them by sex. So 15 little boys, 15 little girls. And they taught them all of the domestic duties that they would need to run a house, right? So they put the little boys in the house, they put the little girls in the house. The boys immediately created a hierarchy where one was at the top and one was at the bottom.
It was chaos.
The girls, on the other hand, started writing out schedules.
All hell broke loose.
The girls
I don't know, my dad raised me like a guy. I do everything here. I do all the bills. I do everything. And once said that if I died, he would not know where anything was. And then I started showing him where everything was, and he panicked.
It's because you hid it.
Yeah.
So when I left my ex-husband, Bambi, he called me crying from the grocery store parking lot because he didn't know what to buy.
No. Oh, shit.
I would have hung up on him and said, like, fuck off.
I told him to check the last Instacart order. I was like, get on Instacart, look at the last
Oh, you're
order.
nicer than me.
She could have been like, see,
I would have said, screw you, motherfucker, and hung up on him. And blocked him.
Not so useless now, am I? Not so useless now, am I? Ha ha ha.
The housewife.
I've always done everything. Bills to everything. I've always been with the only reason I divide up the things, like I just give Edmond jobs that I know he does well.
I know what that means.
I'm glad I know where everything is.
You give him things you don't have to do behind him.
I know what that means. I know where everything's at.
You can
I
take
can
out
do them, but they make you feel better. They make you feel good.
Build up that self-esteem.
We've been together almost 20 years.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Good job.
I don't know. He feels very important and very tough and very alpha male, and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. So
that's funny. But you allow him that, and that's very sweet of you.
Yeah, I told the boys I just picked my moment, because when I pick my moment, Edmond's like, and that's it.
Yeah.
But that's a Jewish household.
That's that soft power I was trying to talk about. The soft
Yeah.
power. I remember, I don't ask for anything, so when I do, I expect it.
No, I don't ask. I tell them, like,
Oh,
no, we're not doing that. Fuck that. Sit down. Yeah, the boys, where they hit high school, you know, the guys would be like, I always say, we're a team, and the boys are like, no, mommy's in power. Mommy's
mommy's running.
Yeah, Edmond was like scary when they were little because he's only 5'6", and they hit about grade 2, and they'd be driving with him, and the boys would be talking in the back. They're like, I'm driving them to school, and they're like, so, mommy, does daddy get to decide anything? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You're like, well, we've decided that you're the boss and daddy just is there. I'm like, no. This is how it works. If you get in trouble and daddy comes to get you, you thank God. If mommy comes to get you, it's all over. You are going to die. That's how it works. And they're like, oh, okay. And when my son got into a car accident at 21, and I said, Edmond, drive my car to pick him up. He's like, okay. So he picked him up in my car, and apparently Michael started to lose his shit, and then Edmond got out, and he literally fell to his knees. So, yeah. I love that power. Yeah, it's different.
Fear God him.
I love instigating. I have learned to instigate fear without murdering my son physically. Yeah.
Soft power.
I would have killed him, but I found out it wasn't his fault. It was someone else's. It's fixable. Insurance.
I'm not letting you up anymore. Come on, Doug.
Yeah. But they learned that. I went to pick up Michael I had a teacher meeting, and Michael was being a dickhead at high school. So he was in the office when I was meeting his like student counselor for like jobs or something. They're like, you have to fill out forms for him to go to, what is it called? Like you know how the kids go do like practicum stuff? Yeah. And I had to sign some forms, and the kid was in the office for just mouthing off. So when I walked through the door and he was sitting to my right, he just took one look at me and burst into tears. Wow. And I go, why are you here? Why are you crying? What did you do? And he's like, he's like 17. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and he was like 6 feet tall. He's a big guy. He's crying, and the ladies in the office are thinking, he told his teacher to fuck off. And I was like, not impressed. So I just looked at him and go, what did you do? He's like, I told teacher, fuck off. I'm like, you are so dead. He's like, I'm sorry, mommy. I'm like, you're going to go apologize to them before we leave. He's like, okay. So he thought he was going to die the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. He was so upset.
Fear is a hell of a motivator.
Oh, yeah. He thought his life was over. So I just sort of continued. He was grounded for a whole month. I go, you're lucky you're just grounded for a month. He's like, I know. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know he was going to be there. He did it to himself. You don't tell a teacher to fuck off.
No, you can't. Not these days.
No.
Not any day.
Yeah, the worst part was she was a nun. This is Catholic school.
I get my butt.
Nothing worse.
Yeah, I sent my boys to Catholic school because the public school in our area was a little questionable. So,
What's up,
and, yeah. Yeah, the Jews go to Catholic school. But, yeah, he told a nun to fuck off. I'm like, hell no. What's wrong with you?
That's sacrilegious.
Yeah, it was bad. I'm like, God is going to step on you. You don't do that, man. What's wrong with you?
Don't you understand? She talks to God directly. Do you get it?
Well, also I said she's a woman and she's a nun. And she's a teacher. You got you fucked up 3 times. What's wrong with you, boy? Yeah, I was glad he was crying through the hall while his friends were watching when I dragged him by the ear to talk to his teacher. You tell her you're sorry.
I believe
You're
you.
telling your shit. What are you? I'm ashamed of myself. And what else? I'll never swear ever again. I'm like, ever, 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 ever. He's like in tears. Yeah.
You were a hard ass, Rochelle. You were a hard
Yes,
ass.
I still am. Yeah. Well, how dare you? You don't swear in front of ladies. You never swear to your teacher, and you never disrespect her. And she's a nun. She looks like a penguin. You don't swear at penguins. You don't do that. Did I call her a penguin?
What's up, chat room? How's everybody in chat doing?
Sorry.
Tuesday.
I love my children.
How's day going?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you should. If you didn't, I would think there was something wrong with you.
That's right.
Oh, there's lots wrong with me, but that's not one of them.
That's a different platform.
That's a different one. That's another discussion. That's
another. But I'm feeling much better now.
Mm-hmm.
I love your kitty and your dog, Jess. They're so cute. I'll be all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to dominate. Is Delta gone for real? For real?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I haven't looked at the back of that. I don't.
Why is he in private jet?
I don't. He wants to be on really bad. I don't know.
Dang.
I think the guy drank too much. He sounded like he was like 5 sheets to the wind.
Yeah, he is. He's had a few cocktails.
Yeah,
he's
he
got
needs to go to
back
sleep.
up.
He needs to go pass out.
Yeah, he needs to pass out.
Yeah, he needs to go sleep it off.
I've known Delta for
ain't the
years.
one.
He's a good kid, but sometimes he just gets out of control.
Right.
I hope everything works out with his
We'll
mom
punish
and everything.
Yeah,
I'll go
me
easy
too.
on him. I'll go easy on him next time, Papa. I'll go easy
No,
on him.
no, he's gonna chill out. He's gonna learn to chill out.
I hope your mom's gonna be okay, Delta.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, Delta. I hope your mother's fine.
Yeah, it's me as
Delta's
well.
probably been up
Sorry
all
to hear
night
that.
drinking.
Prayers.
Love and prayers.
Yeah,
That's
good
what I
vibes.
can do is give you prayers for you and your family.
Yeah, my mom's got MS. It's like every day is like yikes with her. So I get it,
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh dang. 20-year-old. Damn. Booze will ruin your life, kid. Like, no joke. It'll ruin your life. You don't want to get on that track, believe me.
I drank for 20 years and I'll be sober 2 years in Thanksgiving.
Well, Mazel tov. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well,
It's not been easy, but I'm doing it.
It gets
For me,
easier.
alcohol.
I go back to college.
That's so great.
That's awesome.
She's bettering herself.
Yeah, alcohol played a part in my husband's later incident. So
I'm sure, yeah.
I've seen the effects. I've seen what kind of depression it can bring on firsthand, you know. So you survived. I'm glad, Jess. Like, really, congratulations, you survived.
Thank you.
Yes.
You too, Nancy. Congratulations, you survived.
Hell yeah,
Keep
Nancy.
surviving.
Good for
Keep
you,
surviving.
One day at a time.
Yep, just keep surviving. That's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
You go, Nancy. 5 years. That's all.
And smoke lots of pot. That's how we cope with it.
I haven't touched the alcohol drink in about 50.
I don't know what I'm gonna do to like celebrate me being away at work, but I don't know.
I've said this before. Like, I don't understand how alcoholics even stand a chance in today's society when everything's about alcohol. Every commercial, you go to the gas station, advertisements everywhere. It's like I commend anybody that can stop drinking, especially when the environment that pushes it. Good for
They
you.
just got beer at our gas stations. I cringe.
I can't even stop smoking cigarettes because cigarettes are everywhere.
I'll say this: my social life has changed quite a bit since I stopped drinking.
Oh,
I don't go out. I don't go to parties. Yep.
We lost Yanni.
I won't drink
concerts
around
and stuff.
somebody.
I haven't been to a concert. Nowhere where there's been drinking. I've had to avoid it.
Yeah, I won't drink around people that are
concerts. You're not allowed to drink on the floor. You have to go to the bar section and then come back with nothing in your hand. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the rules of the concert. Because if you're on the concert floor, you can't have anything with you.
Oh, okay. It's not like that here. It's like a bar. Everybody's drinking everywhere.
Yeah, it's not like that here.
It is messy as fuck.
Like, yeah, I avoid drinking around people who have alcohol problems just because I see it as an asshole move. And I've had my friends be like, "Oh no, you can drink around me." Nah, I don't feel like an asshole.
I'll tell you,
never drink around someone who's trying to abstain.
Yeah, I don't.
I just say definitely my family has been more than supportive about it. And where they used to have casual drinks at holidays and stuff, they have not done that around me. They've abstained from it for me. So I think that support helped a lot too. I don't have to see it at my house.
Well, since it's celebrated in $1 million industry, you know, people don't really see dangers behind alcohol itself. Like,
turn orange.
It seems so harmless. It does. Alcohol seems so harmless. Oh, beer's not going to hurt you.
It'll fuck you
but
up.
in reality, the stuff it's not good. Not good.
Multiply beer 12 beers a day into 15 years, and that's quite a few beers.
Come on.
One shot's not going to kill you. Yes, it will. I mean, that one
how
shot.
Somebody explained it. Yeah, the way somebody explained it to me is like, even if you only have one drink a day, that's still 365 alcoholic drinks you've had in a year.
Yep.
And if you have more than one, that number goes up quick.
Very quick.
And all that.
Yeah, my husband had it so bad that he would get the shakes.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad.
I drank so much.
That's when you don't have it in your system and you're going through withdrawal.
If I didn't have a drink in my system, I was going through withdrawals, and I'd start at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning and drink
all damn
all day.
My dad was my husband was the same way.
In the coffee.
6 o'clock.
Yep.
5 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
I would drink Captain Morgan.
You were dedicated to it.
Oh hell
he drank fucking whiskey, that Sonny Boone shit. 6 o'clock.
You know, I've been trying to get rid of like too much coffee from my diet, and I can't give it up. I've tried so hard.
His whole drinking thing started when he couldn't work anymore. And he like had it in his head that you're not a man anymore because you can't work.
Like, oh yeah.
One of those.
That can be an ego killer, yeah.
Yeah, like literally a month before he died, he was like, I don't feel like a man anymore. And I'm like, I don't care that you can't work. I don't mean nothing to me. And the weekend that he was going to go, like that Monday, he was going to go into inpatient, and he ended up taking his life on that Saturday. So, I mean, I've seen
fine coming out of inpatient. They give you something to help you get off.
I've seen the dangers of alcohol. I've seen it firsthand. I've seen the consequences. I've seen the outcome. And anybody that's surviving, props. I mean, really, utmost respect for me.
They have a whole section in most hospitals that are large in the city of people coming off of like alcohol, and they have another section for this or that. And
they cut those back.
It does work.
Oh yeah, I know.
And they do help you. And there's stuff like, at least they can watch you that you don't go into like cardiac arrest if you're really bad.
If he would have made it that far, if he would have made it to the hospital, but
if he'd have made it that far,
to go in on Monday, you know, he killed himself on Saturday. He was supposed to go that following Monday. So, I mean, maybe it would.
I don't think we shouldn't woulda, coulda, shoulda, because it's stressful to you. And
what it is.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't help you.
God has his plan. Whatever that plan is whatever it is. You know?
I think that life gives you what it does to prepare you for what is coming. You know?
Like I said, I've used my experiences to help others, and to date, I've saved 5 people's lives. 3 people have quit drinking. 3 people have quit drinking because of my story, and 2 others no longer try to kill themselves and went and got help because of my story. So I use my story to help others. That's number 1. So it wasn't for nothing, you know?
No.
And that's all that matters.
Dude, back chat, fuck off. Really?
Shit. She's like, what?
Like, really, dude? Do you have to? Is this necessary? Like, come on. Grow the fuck up. Try.
Well, if I don't eat food, if I don't ingest sugar and protein, I'll die.
Well, that's called nutrition, my love.
And if I don't eat, I'll die. Much like all of you.
What
You
about
don't
the food you eat? What about the water?
I'm sorry, Bambi.
I'm not ingesting poison. I'm not drinking poison. Alcohol is poison. Straight up. You know, you're putting poison into your bloodstream. That's why when you're drunk, you're poisoning yourself.
Oh, but that sweet
That's
this
just
morning.
medical.
Dang. Oh.
Yeah, that looked good.
Think about that.
That looked so good, Rashid.
I am so glad I don't have diabetes. Dang.
I had to eat waffles because of you. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
I was like instant hunger. Like I smoked that bowl.
It was looking at me and it said, "Bitch, you need one of these.
I need one of those.
Now I want
to. Not open yet. It's an hour away.
I wonder if I could post them to people. Because there's like rules about sending fresh sweets. Because I tried to send them to my cousin in Florida, and it did not pass the duty.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
it got
I'm
sent
afraid,
back
like,
to
I want to send you some Christmas goodies at Christmas time, Rochelle, but I'm afraid it won't get past customs.
No,
it's easier. It's
easier for you, but it's not for me. Like, I can send sweets to England, but I can't send sweets to some states.
Yeah.
It's America
So
that gives me a hard time.
I'm going to send you fudge and cookies.
Yeah. I can send shit to like the UK, Australia, but if I want to send something to my mates in the US, they give me shit hard time. Yep. But everywhere else, it's fine. You can send me like a bloody dead person. They let you do it.
I don't know. I sent a little card, like a bingo card, to my friend in Saskatchewan, and it took him 18 months to get it.
Yeah. It takes me like a month to get something from California.
Yeah.
Why? And I'm paying like for like fast insured special like courier.
It's because it sits in
our regular post. Fuck off, postage.
Man, I'm like I am 615 miles from the border. 615 miles from the border right now.
Yeah.
Like, girl, I'll give you the duty by your Cash App or whatever it's called, because if you don't pay it, it will never get to me. They'll send it back to you.
Faster at this rate, faster than California, apparently.
Just tell me how much the duty is, and I'll send it to you, because I will not let you pay it, because it's criminal.
I ain't worried about that.
I am.
If I send you a Christmas goodie basket, it's because I want to. It ain't.
Well, if you don't pay the duty, it will never get here. Trust me.
Well,
they will hold on to it for months.
I shipped a bear to Australia, and it only cost me, I think, like $20 in shipping. So,
yeah, but it's the duty that gets you. It's the duty. They're smart. They're like, oh, well, it's going to cost you $1,000 in duty.
And I'll tell them to go fuck themselves right there. I'll be like, you can go fuck yourself.
Actually, I think Australia has the most expensive and the toughest rules of duty, I think, of the entire Commonwealth.
I didn't have any problem. Like I said, I sent him, I made him a bear, and I sent it. And the goddamn postman like hit me with insurance without asking me. So it was like $80 to send it to him. It wasn't a big deal. But it probably would have only been technically.
You can't even bring a bag of Doritos into Australia. So if you want to go to you can't bring Dick off the plane. They will hold you and frisk you.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. You can't bring Dick into Australia. You have to come with nothing, just your luggage and a smile, because they are fucking tough.
No Snickers, no McDonald's,
nothing. Not even if it's wrapped. They are serious. No sweets, no chips. And they run you through this sniffer thing, and the last thing you do before you get off into released into the wild, you so to say.
I am never going to Canada. That's criminal. If I can't bring
No, this is Australia.
It's
Here
Australia.
they just ask you if you got a bomb, and if you say no, they're like, bye.
Yeah, if you have a friendly response to hello, they let you into Canada.
Yeah, they're pretty. Well, they just don't want you to come in with a criminal record.
Yeah.
Well, answer this question: if you had a bomb, would you tell them?
No, they'd be able to tell right away. No, they know. They got sniffer shit all over that you can't see.
I mean, I'm just saying, they ask the dumbest questions. If I had a bomb, do you think I would tell you? No.
Actually, I have friends who work border control. You do stuff weird, just tickies, and you look.
Do you have any cocaine?
You give off uncontrollable things in your face.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, who's going to admit to that? So do you got any?
A lot of people.
I'm not going to admit to that. No.
Let me put it this way: half the people who've had bad shit, like guns and shit, in their fucking cars or luggage, they actually say yes because they're not expecting it. Do you have a gun in your purse? Yeah. I mean, no.
Yes.
Because they're so tense. They don't realize what they're saying. They ask them basic shit.
Dude, I already know if I'm carrying something, I already know I'm carrying it. My first response is going to be like, oh, I forgot I had it on me. I forgot.
Trust me, they have mules, right? They're sending people who are not experienced with this shit. They're sending people who are not experienced. They're just so nervous to be caught. So when they ask them if they got drugs, alcohol, whatever, but not bad shit, these are just someone's mom. Do you have any weapons on you? And they're like, oh yeah, they fuck up.
You gotta have somebody totally prepared. You gotta be like, if you get caught, this is what you say. You gotta have a backup story upon a backup story, and it's gotta be.
Girl, half of them just fuck up, and then 10% of them just admit it, and then 2 of them run. You'd be surprised. 80% of them get caught just by saying, "Yeah, I got it." You'd be surprised.
You can't run. They got facial recognition. They'll find you.
You can't run. You're in a tiny little enclosure.
Never understood that people that run from the cops. It's they are gonna find you.
Yeah.
You can't run.
It's because we grew up in the 80s and we forget sometimes.
Yeah, it's they're gonna find you. They got helicopters.
It's just natural instinct to flee. It's like a fight or flight thing, and people do run. It's like people who got shit and they're waiting to go across the border in their car, and their first instinct is to hit the gas.
Yeah.
Or go backwards, and they got people behind them. Are you dumb? You're dumb.
We live a society of snitches. The mother at the grocery store with her kids sees the fugitive. Oh, hey, officers, I seen this guy here. Everybody tells. Cameras everywhere. You can't run from the cops.
If you saw the Unabomber picking out tomatoes and he just blew up a building full of kids in a daycare, you're not telling me you wouldn't turn him in?
Oh, dude, I'm ratting his ass out. I'm like, I just
There
saw
you go.
Come get him.
I was just thinking, I'm so nervous at the grocery store. I probably wouldn't even notice him there. I hate the grocery store.
Dude, I could have Ted Bundy living next to me and not notice. Okay.
No, I notice. But
like
I mean,
Bulger, I'm real pissed that I didn't find Whitey Bulger because that was $1 million reward on that one. I could have got $1 million. I wouldn't recognize.
I'm just saying, like most people who do bad shit that is just really bad is just walking around doing the thing, getting gas, getting food.
Like I look at wanted posters at the store and I'm like, I don't recognize any of these people. They could be my neighbors. You know, no. What about that John List guy? The guy that like killed his entire family and then lived for 20 years under an assumed name.
Neighbors, for 40 years under assumed name.
Yeah, and then they saw him on America's Most Wanted and was like, hey, that looks like so-and-so. I mean, nobody knew. Nobody even recognized him.
Because he looked just like everything. Like he didn't even try to change his appearance.
No, he didn't. He was normal.
No.
I'm telling you, people who do the creepiest shit just fuck off and do something else somewhere else.
Yeah.
He even had the same job that he did before. Mowed his lawn the same. Did everything the same.
Married and started another family.
He didn't change nothing.
Nope. What a narcissist.
Yeah.
The scariest people around you are just doing the same shit you are every day. That's the truth.
What are you doing right now, Jess?
I am smoking a joint, drinking a glass of orange juice. What are you doing?
I am boring as shit compared to you guys. Am I like a goody two-shoes?
I'm eating some Doritos. I'm eating some Doritos, not thinking about murdering anybody. I'm eating some Doritos, chilling.
We're stoners. We accept everything but like aggression.
All right.
Yeah, everything's cool except for aggression.
I met real stoners. They don't even know like where they're at.
Yeah, we're chilling. Let's see, Mark ain't even, who knows what Mark's doing? He's probably getting down on some Lucky Charms or something.
Shit. There you go. Oh,
Where none of us are doing anything too exciting. Repacking the bowl, rolling a joint, checking something out on the internet.
Or glide into the back chat.
Right, we all procrastinate till about 9 or 10 and then decide we're going to be people and do stuff.
What's up, Brewski? No, we just kind of,
Hey, Bruce,
start our day around.
Oh, is he a garbage pail kid? I think he is.
Yeah.
I just barely see it even with my glasses on, Brewski.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing in my community. I make garbage pail kid cards for all of my chatters and my other content creators.
Oh yeah, I make stickers for people.
Nice.
And then I donate the money to the local cat.
Cheers, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How you all doing?
That one's mine.
There's a bunch of people in the chat, Papa. Who is Angie? Good morning, Angie and Tommy and Ruski and Dodge and Maga. Good morning, Maga.
Maga, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Miss Nancy's still hanging with us. Always a pleasure, Miss Nancy.
Yes, good to see Nancy. A lot of good people this morning.
Good to see everybody. Cheers, everybody. Welcome.
Cheers. Salute.
Welcome.
World Series tonight, Game 4.
Oh yeah, who's playing?
Dodgers are leading 3-0.
Who are they playing? The Dodgers and what?
They're playing the Yankees.
Oh, okay.
That's the first time the Yankees been down 3-0 in a World Series since
World Series, yeah. Damn.
76.
Metal. So glad you remembered you were on panel. Welcome back. So glad you remembered us.
We're stoners. We smoke a bowl, we get up,
I've been listening to you guys gossiping and shit while I was smoking weed.
Yeah.
See, I know you're watching. Go to fucking sleep, old man. Your IG won't let my messages through, so I had to put it in here.
Tommy, what up, Tommy? He's like,
Muggsy, if you're watching, you got a chat message.
Hey, Muggsy should be at work right now, like digging graves. He should be at work. I mean, he gets up before I do.
Oh, okay. Early man.
Yeah, well, he's in New York, so he's like an hour. Yeah, I think Muggsy's already at work, my friend.
Yeah,
it's 8:21 here on the east side.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's 7.
Yeah, we're on Eastern Standard Time.
We change soon. I think it's in the next couple days.
Blah, blah, blah. Is it like the 20th of November, or have I lost like my gas?
Well, different countries do it different days.
This weekend.
How you and I did it the same day.
I don't know. I'll look. Let me see. Daylight savings North America.
Well, I'm in North America, yeah.
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 Today at 1.
Starts on the second Sunday of March. Ends
today.
It ends on the first Sunday in November.
Now. You don't need me.
So like after
first Sunday and the 3rd. Looks like this.
That's my birthday.
Can you believe
You're gonna ruin my birthday?
Fuck.
Get an extra hour.
Thanksgiving in 3 weeks from day after tomorrow.
Okay. Only 3 weeks to Thanksgiving. I gotta order the turkey.
3 weeks.
I don't like turkey. I think I'm broken.
I just ate a bunch of turkey, so I'm not even ready for Thanksgiving.
They all expect it. I have to get it. But I order it from this like organic turkey farm. I gotta go pick it up from, and I gotta order it a month in advance and stand in line with the yuppies and all that.
You realize that we're like the new yuppies, right?
You want my corn cake.
I don't know if I don't think I'm a yuppie.
Old Red Fox joke about Thanksgiving.
My mother's a legitimate yuppie. She's like a total hippie. She hasn't changed all that much.
Oh yeah.
I'm fat.
Yeah, my mom too.
Yeah.
She's
I guess we
usually
can't really be yuppies. We're Gen Xers.
Camp and take my tent down.
You have to be born between 1965 and 1980.
What is it?
1965 to 1980.
Holly.
What generation is that?
Gen X.
I think so. I'm like on the cusp. I was born in 82.
Oh, you are a Gen Xer. You're a millennial.
Dude, grab the link, Bong.
What's up, Bong Funk?
What up, Joe?
What's up, Bong
grab the
Funk?
link, Bong Funk. Grab the link.
I ain't a hippie.
Grab the
Bong
link.
Funk and
I ain't no
Metal
hippie.
Funk. You got Bong Funk and
Good
Metal
morning,
Funk
Joe.
in here.
What's up?
Everything's getting funky.
Holly, what's up, brother? How the hell you been?
I'm
bro?
74, so I was forced to wear polyester.
Still looking for the tongue guy.
Yeah.
Polyester's forever, man. That stuff's not going away.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
Gen X. You're like
I am. I'm old, man.
the last of the good
I feel
childhoods
like-
right here.
One of these.
Being from 82, I feel more like Gen X than I do like a millennial. I don't feel like a millennial. I used to watch black and white TV and my phone was on the wall. You know what I mean? Like I have trouble relating with the kids that are older in that generation. I always say I'm a Reagan baby.
Yeah, my daughter's a millennial. My daughter's a millennial. She's born in 99. She's a millennial. That whole character counts. Your feelings are all that matters. You're good at
I
everything.
could be wrong. Maybe it's 84. I'm not sure. Maybe it's to 1984. I could be wrong.
I was gonna say
You're
because
Gen
relating
X,
me,
yeah.
relating me in 82 to somebody that was born in 99.
You know what? I think it is a 65 to 84. I'm sorry. I bow before
you're
thee.
Gen X. You're Gen X,
I thought
like
so.
me.
Just
and
I
a
fuck
lot
up.
of us. You're,
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I
I
didn't
go
even know
burn
what they
face against
we're the
the
last.
wall.
No, like
I would
silly.
get confused.
We're the
Some
last
say
of the good
this.
childhoods.
I looked it up.
Yeah.
I hadn't had my coffee yet.
We are.
I did not grow up with a cell phone or a computer or any of that. I didn't even
Yeah,
have
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah, we're the last. We're it. We're the
Morning,
last of
everybody.
the good childhoods. Right here.
I paid
We're
for
the
long
last of it.
distance. You heard?
I don't. Well,
Right?
I do, but I got a plan for like $5. No, $7 a month. I can call anybody I want in America and talk as long as I want.
Right? Have a good day, Kaden. Be safe.
Bye, Kay.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Harley. There's others too. Hi, Bong. Hi.
What's up, everybody? Harley.
Good day, mate.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday.
Popular today, Papa.
It's Wednesday for Bong.
You should grab the link. No, it's still Tuesday night. It's Tuesday
You
night.
got Dodge Ram in the house.
It won't be Wednesday till this afternoon.
No, but
It'll be Wednesday.
wait.
Man,
No.
Holly's in here. What's up, brother?
It's like 4 a.m. for him.
No, it's
In
not.
Australia?
Like, what time is it?
Yeah.
Australia,
13 hours. Australia,
More.
18 hours ahead of the East Coast of the.
Yeah, what time is it, Bong? What time is it,
So-
Bong?
It's like
12?
early morning for him. Like in the AM.
10:30.
12 would
No,
be
it's only 10.
4 a.m. It's like 4 a.m.
Look, it's 10:30. 10:30 Tuesday
Yeah, but
night.
it's like 4 a.m. for him. It's like the next
No,
day.
10:30. 10:30 Tuesday
30
night.
Tuesday night. Oh, so he's not that
Yeah.
far.
He's in Australia.
Yeah.
10:30.
It's almost tomorrow.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, they're 15 hours in the future.
Does
I'll talk to
Australia
him.
have more than one time zone?
I'll talk to him
Yeah,
later
they
in
do.
the future today. This afternoon, I'll be like, "What's up? How's
But
my
it's like a
show?"
couple hours. It's not really
Okay.
that. Yeah.
It's just a couple of them.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
What up, Tito?
brother?
It's like us with BC. They're just a couple hours like ahead or behind. You know what I'm trying to say?
It's like 1 hour. Okay.
Yeah, it's a couple hours. It's not really like that big of a deal.
Hey,
Weed
I told
Chronicle.
It's like
Devo,
me and Bambi, right?
you were
It's like
blocked.
it's not really a big
Risky.
deal.
I told him you were blocked.
Devo's back.
I played Messenger.
Tito!
Is that my
I
girl
played the
Beetle?
Messenger for you. I passed it along.
14
No,
hours.
Okay,
no,
I'm wrong. I'm
Beetle's
gonna
not
go.
here yet. Beetle's not here yet.
Oh no! Oh my god! I forgot to put up movies last night. Oh shit! I didn't put up any scary movies for my guy. Oh no, on my channel.
What are you gonna be? What are you gonna be for Halloween? What are you? I'm. You all know what
Me?
I am. Yeah. What are you gonna be going as?
I'm gonna look just the same because you know what? Killers look just like everyone else.
I love it. I'm going to be a serial killer.
I think you should go as Fat Amzy. I think you should go as Manzy. That's what I think.
But I can't get that big that fast.
True.
I'm going out as
true.
Peter Pan.
Very
I'm just
true.
wearing a pan.
I'd have to like literally eat somebody.
You could go as
Somebody's
Chris
got.
Topher.
I
got a
don't have
long
hair
wig,
that
you
long,
can
and
go as
I
Topher.
don't look. Did you guys see his new profile? He put his actual face and stopped pretending he was Bob Sager. I got
All you
some
gotta
shit
do is just find some
for
gay
telling people.
sunglasses, wear some, get a long
He had
haired wig and some gay
1977's
sunglasses.
like album cover as his profile, and it was the that all time rock and roll album, and I had the same album. And he just put like fake out. You know how you can put sunglasses on your picture, like like everyone can do that. And he just put shades on it, and I'm like, guys, Topher's just got. I go, Chris, why do you have the picture of Bob Sager as your profile? He's like, no, that's what I look like. I'm like, dude, bro, I have. I said, that's Bob Sager. Good Time Rock and Roll. I danced to that at my grade 8 prom. Like, bro, dude, that's Bob Sager. He's like, no, it isn't. I'm like, he's 32. I'm like, guy,
He reminds
Bob
me of an
fucking
Eskimo.
Sager.
He looks like a fat Eskimo. That's what he looks like. Fat Eskimo.
His real picture, I clicked to his channel because I was like, I have to see this, right?
I just
And
gave you
then I couldn't quite see it because it was small, and then I enlarged it, and my first reaction was, whoa, damn. Like I couldn't help it. It was like verbal. Like, whoa. It was disturbing. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't see you in person. I would have like pretended I didn't see you.
I think Bong Thunk should grab the link. I think Bong should grab the link.
I gave you a thumbs up, Pops.
No, it's all about Australia. Kangaroos and shit.
I'm telling you guys, it was like now I know why you pretended you look like Bob Sager, because dang, mate.
That's really me right there. That's not Bob Seger.
No. Like he pretended for
What's up, Devo?
a couple years. He was like Bob Sager. Like his channel's only a year old, and the first post he has on his community page is "Hello, is anyone out there?" Like, it was bad.
I got something for you guys. Okay, I got something for you. Ready? All right, here we go. Okay, I know you guys thought I was bullshitting when I said that Bonk Bonk sent me a kangaroo scrotum pouch from Australia. No. He did send me a kangaroo scrotum pouch from Australia. Yes, he did. I was not bullshitting. No.
You have a dried scrotum as a coin purse or something?
Yes, I got a kangaroo scrotum pouch. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Kangaroo
scrotum pouch. Bonk, you're so weird. You could have sent her anything, but you sent her a scrot. Man,
you know what? I'm the only one that have the balls of a kangaroo. I literally have the balls of a kangaroo. That's right.
That's a lot of balls.
That's right.
They're such cute things in Australia. And you send her a scrot, mate?
I wonder if their balls hurt when they jump up and down.
It's very Australia, yeah.
That kangaroo ain't doing shit. That kangaroo ain't doing nothing.
Kangaroo is singing soprano, mate. Yeah.
What's up, Devo? How you doing, sir? Good to see you.
I'm doing great, y'all. Hope everybody's doing well also.
Yeah. Doing fine.
Yeah, what? Who's talking?
Welcome to the show.
Wait, do we have like a imposterino?
Long time watcher, first time panelist.
Nice to
Who
have
was
you,
the
sir.
guy who was like having a temper tantrum in your back chat? What was his name?
Oh,
that was some Delta guy. I don't know that guy.
Delta.
Okay.
Yeah,
Delta Dawn.
This is Devo. Devo hosts. Devo has his own show, the Devo Chronicles. You should check it out if you like dreams.
I just needed some money.
Okay, I thought I was losing my mind, but I'm not.
No, this is the illustrious host of the Devo Chronicles. Devo
The
himself.
hostess with the mostest.
That's me.
See, that's when you get the fake claws, you know.
Have you heard from Upstate lately?
Yeah, we're fixing to do a
Yeah,
live here about 8:40.
8:48 a.m.
Nice.
Hey, Mark.
Here in a minute, man. Central Standard Time. That's where I'm at.
8:40 Central Standard a.m.
Yeah.
So are we babysitting?
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Mammy. Hi, Michelle. World.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
That's my mom.
And Patty said hello, Devo.
Yeah, it's Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Hey.
Another day
I
in hood, Patty. How you doing?
Mother living with me. It would make me. I just stuffed her in a really nice condo.
Oh no, I love my mother. I want her right next to
I
me.
adore my mother, but I just gave her all sorts of luxuries, and my brother and I tag team the mummy, so it's his turn this week.
Oh, okay.
That's all right. Everybody take care of mom.
I wouldn't let anyone else take care of her.
You know, me and my brother do it. It just this is my little brother's turn this week. My turn is next week because I'm gonna take her with me everywhere on my birthday week, so she can enjoy it.
Awesome.
That's crazy.
Mommy likes cake. Mommy likes sweets.
Oh, yes, that's a nice day trip.
Bambi ghosts up there. That's cool.
Do a lot of things.
Well, it is
with that.
Halloween. I figure I might as well Halloween shit up, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna take mommy everywhere on Halloween, and I'm gonna take her everywhere for my birthday to our side, and then Edmund's side, and then I'm gonna take her out for one of my birthday dinners, and I'm gonna get her drunk. I want to see what happens.
Oh hell yeah, she'll enjoy that. Trust me.
Yes, she will. Also, got her a new scooter. She doesn't know that yet, so I'm going to give it to her.
Which way she like to go, with the easy stuff, or she likes it to really bring out her character?
I don't know. My mom actually does smoke, believe it or not.
Oh,
For
I do
pain.
too. Every day. Yeah,
I think my mom could relate to you guys.
I grow my own. I could help her.
Yeah, my mommy doesn't do
that. Devo said he did a.
I'm gonna take her to her
Russell
first
shirt on.
place to buy.
Your shirt on, huh?
We were sure.
Cool, Bamboo.
Me and Upstate.
What she like that? Take her to the dispensary. Yeah.
I'm gonna take her to an edible dispensary and let her just choose what she wants.
I like the Frankenstein.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, it's gonna be Halloween Thursday. I already looked at the forecast and I had a friend. I told Jess, I said, "Oh, look here, it's gonna be pretty and sunny all day, and then when trick or treat, and it's gonna rain."
Yeah, that's the way it always is.
You just do what my dad did. He just gave us one of those those parka things that look like a big cape.
Yeah, the poncho.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
And we still went out shouting. The kids do here too, even if it rains.
We used to just take a garbage bag and cut the hole at the top. 2 arms, go. See you later.
My dad would decorate our poncho with Halloween shit, so we'd still feel fun.
Oh yeah,
with stickers and shit, and reflective stickers, so no one would kill us. And he still wear his mask, and he'd take us out. Yeah, it was fun.
I always go as a nudist.
Are you wearing your costume right now? Is that what's going on right now? You wearing your costume?
Yeah, yeah.
See, Devo's already dressed.
You guys are never dressed.
Devo said,
are you in a hot climate or something?
I got my costume on. Devo's got his costume on. Okay, you three next.
I'm wearing cat jammies.
Where's my tiara?
There
I got a hockey t-shirt on and cat jammy bottoms. I am so covered.
Yeah, I'm wearing jammies.
I can't put my costume on. It's too complicated. I'll just be myself. I'm a witch.
Hey, boy.
I dressed up for a big party the other night. It was all right.
Yeah, I got
You got any photos?
Sure.
There you go.
Got any photos, Patty?
Oh yeah. I got let me pull it up. She had it on
nice avatar.
Reel, but I can freeze it. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
They were. It was crazy.
Oh, it was raging. The music was so loud. It sounded like it was in a stadium with fog show and laser lights in the neighbors' windows.
They had a DJ at a house party, like a small house.
Yeah.
The neighbors must have really loved fucking that.
Oh my God. It's the first thing I said. I said, they share that yard with a neighbor. That's not right.
I noticed that, curfew up there in the city is at, 11? I think, 10.
10, 11.
And they just asked that you turn it down respectfully. Well, we pushed it. We went an hour and a half before they came knocking. They were 15 deep. It was wild.
Out here the police
upstairs reading people's cards and shit. And when the music stopped, I'm like, 11:30 music off, 5-0. Here we go.
Yeah.
I was reading cards.
That's basically it.
Has to hide with me if you wish to. I was kidding her, and she's like, "Really?" I said, "No."
There's live bands that play here until 5 o'clock in the morning out in backyards and shit.
Yeah, you have to have a license.
No.
Yeah, you have to get a permit or you fuck.
No, you don't. Not out here. The police don't even mind. They don't even respond unless somebody calls.
Well,
that's usually how police work. They don't respond unless someone
and
calls.
So many people do it around here that nobody calls in anyway, so they just jam all night.
Well, if it's not bothering anyone, they won't call, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's basically how it works. Don't bother you. You don't call.
Out here.
They couldn't have called nobody. They wouldn't have heard the phone ring.
Well, if my neighbors are a bit loud, I'd go knock on their door first. But no one's loud here. You don't call you You just call security if it's really, really rude.
Yeah.
You don't need to
We
police.
live so far from our neighbors, we wouldn't know if they were being loud or not. They could be having an all-out screaming match. We couldn't hear them.
We don't care. They did have a little, bluegrass band
We
down
didn't
there.
even hear it.
Well,
I didn't hear it.
you weren't out here that year yet, and we were just moved out here, and they got loud and proud. I didn't care. I just turned my shit up louder. I don't care what they're doing over there. You know.
What are you puffing on, Devil?
Some
What's-
fresh.
What strain?
I grew it this year, and I'm sampling the strains.
Oh yeah.
It's not cured, man, but damn, can't keep out of it.
Sound like Patty.
I'm that way. I
Well-
can't stay out of it. No.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
She starts day one, we cut it. We got to try it. And day
Oh,
two,
no joke.
let's see how far along it's got.
Is that a fake mask, Bambi? Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I hear you. That's what
I'm
you
jazzing
grew,
on,
huh?
on the whole.
Oh, isn't that neat? Try that.
Get a lot on your
This
harvest.
one's a little better.
That's cute.
Oh.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
It's a little more Halloweenish. Here we go. Put him in golf.
Oh, that's
There,
well.
boom.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Scream guy.
Hmm?
Scream guy.
Oh,
I love your
yes.
backgrounds. They're cute. Cute.
Thank you.
Smells so good, Jesse. Thank you. Look, there.
Better watch out. Papa Hambone's gonna come back and be like, "What in the hell's on my screen?" Should have warned him. That's all right.
That's definitely not the craziest thing he's seen. You're all right.
No, I'm sure. Not on this voice.
This is the internet.
True enough.
Look at that big buck chucker.
It's beautiful.
Oh man, I gotta show that off. That's
Did you
pretty.
go off your good?
That's pretty. Where is it? Here you go.
Here, put your hand behind it.
There you go, Jesse.
Nice. Nice.
Cheer it up.
Yeah, when I found out you guys can't even have flour, I was like, wow, your government's uptight.
Yeah.
That's only in some states.
Took care of the doggy dog. The doggies outside.
There we go.
Evo, how the hell you been, buddy?
Hey, Papa.
I'm trying to get my mom to let me get a couple more kitties.
How are you, Patty?
Oh, I'm awake now.
I hear you. I
I'm
hear
getting
you.
ready to spark
Nancy,
one. Hell
what's up,
yeah.
Nancy? Cheers, everybody. Dodge Ram. I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for spending
We
some
love
time
you,
with us.
Papa. We love you.
With all of us.
We
Share the love
appreciate
with
you,
everybody.
Papa.
That's right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice to
Your
have a full
family.
house so early, eh?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, it's medicine time. Come on in, all.
Yeah.
Let it snow. Anytime you might
That's
find
another
him
song. That's the song
show.
I wanted.
Oh.
Hey, there's that mask.
Ooh, scary.
Spooky. Oh yeah, it's his light mask.
Nice. There we go. We match. We match.
It does all kinds of
Match.
crazy stuff.
It's
Yeah,
going down.
That's cool.
that's cool. Isn't it? Mark can change his appearance on his.
Let me turn this off. Or you can
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's so groovy.
I like that one. That was pretty cool.
Aw.
I think I saved it. I was trying to see if I saved it to him. Like in my phone.
How many designs does it have, Mark?
All these
Ooh.
people. Papa song. Okay.
That
Yeah.
is cute.
I'm trying to get that.
I'll
And
get
the other
there.
one onto my camera.
Whoa.
That's
That's
cool.
cool.
That is very cool.
That's pretty dope.
Stay up late.
Get up early. It's so cute. Did you find it?
There's so much fun stuff to buy that we don't need, but we all want.
We all love junk.
I know, right?
Especially other people's junk.
Right.
Bambi,
I'm
that's so
supposed to get a package today. Do you think I'll get it? No, but I want it.
I feel
Where's my
like I'm
chocolate?
being
Work.
Cheers, Papa. Nancy, how the hell you doing, young lady?
Oh. Speaking.
Puff pass, everybody.
Smoke them if you got them.
Oh,
Puff pass.
That's the way it was all summer.
Yes, just where you live. Holy shit.
Time and the living's easy.
Really cute harvest festivals going on now, but no, I gotta choose one because I'm at crunch time this time of year.
Speaking of nuts.
It's in here.
I like that mask. That mask is really dope. I like that. I do. I like that.
That is
very
cool, huh?
cool. Very cool.
That is wicked cool.
I like that.
How many different designs on it, Mark?
Very.
Huh?
How many different designs on it?
I think there's like
I like
60.
that.
60. That's a lot.
Music.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, I love that. That is everything.
Yeah, that's cool, huh?
That's the best one. Very spooky. That's good. Keep that one. Very ghosty.
Here we go.
That is good. Yeah.
That's it. That's cool. I like
Beauty.
That'd be the one.
I like that. Cool.
That's the best one. Yeah.
I walk down the street and get shot.
I forgot you're in America.
That can happen anytime.
This is America. Boom. Yeah. My neighborhood, they'd be like, "Oh, that's so cute. That's so nice. Where'd you get it?" Yeah.
Hey guys.
I don't know why I can't find my playlist on here. It always does.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for letting me come in, bro.
Devo, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Hey, Devo.
Have a good one, Devo.
Devo, come up to him.
Have a good one.
Thumbs up to me, buddy.
Bye.
I gotta
Always
go.
see you.
I'm already jacked up. Thanks, Papa.
Oh, Lord.
We'll see you later on.
Awesome day, Devo.
See ya, yours.
Keep coming with you guys.
Peace.
Oh yeah, Devo's Weed Chronicle. Sub up.
Yeah, sub up. I think they go live at noon. So
You?
noon.
Wow.
There's so many.
I like that. That's dope. I like that mask. That's pretty cool. Is it rechargeable? Or you got to put batteries in it? Or they
Yeah,
got, like,
it runs off a USB charge. It lasts
nice.
12 hours on a
That's
full
dope.
charge.
That's cool.
Whoa. I'm easily entertained. Happy simple.
It happens.
I bought it off Amazon.
That's pretty cool. I like that mask.
So cool, Mina-san.
Yes.
You could change your face over 50 times on Halloween.
You each house. You go to each house.
Yeah. Be a different character for each house.
Hey, Rod. Good morning.
Good morning. Wow, King Casa. Who we got here? Okay.
Oh, Meg. Good morning. Good day.
Hey, he's going.
Long Funk MC. What's happening?
Or good evening.
Funk.
Hey, about time.
Got the bomb funk and the metal funk up here.
What's up, bro?
Good mix. Good mix.
Band.
All we need now is Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Hell yeah.
Shit, Mark, you had to pull that out, Marky Mark.
It's my brother from another mother. How you doing?
Yeah, what's going on?
You don't have no head. Sammy had no head.
He jumped out upstate. Devo just jumped out 2 minutes ago.
Oh boy.
You talking to upstate?
I would honestly be playing with that for hours by myself.
So Bong, how was Bong's wild ride? How was your wild ride, sir? How was your wild ride?
Yes.
The wild ride, not too bad.
Yeah.
If you're
Good,
talking
good deal.
the
Yeah.
other day. Yeah.
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah, it worked out well.
That's
Yeah,
it.
good deal.
Yeah.
That's a cool map.
Cute.
What are you expecting to say, Rochelle? Don't be like, yeah, me and the boys, we held up a bank, and then we got into a boat, then we fought some sharks, then we kicked the
Hey, a
kangaroos'
girl can
ass.
dream. A girl can
What are you
dream.
expecting? What are you
Nothing.
expecting?
I'm just being a bitch. Yacht.
Yeah.
Yacht.
You know, next weekend they're gonna go like do a hit on a foreign dignitary. You know, and I think a boat's involved in that as well. I'm not real sure.
Do you
I don't
take
get into boats.
requests, Song? No?
What's that?
Do you take requests?
Requests? Yes.
Right.
What are you requesting?
I don't know. I haven't had my coffee yet.
I got it.
I don't feel very mean. You know what? Don't take requests from a Canadian. Take it from someone who's angry. I don't feel very angry. I'm not angry.
I'm burning for you.
We're kind of a simple crew today.
I'm on fire. I'm burning up in this.
He likes to laugh and show his plans, sharing time with friends everywhere. He'll offer advice and won't think twice to offer a smile and share. It's time, come one and all, let's smoke. No matter the time, you might find him. It's Papa, the host of the show.
Sound like Samoan G stuff.
Stay up late or get up early makes no difference to
What's up,
him.
upstate?
He invites you all to come and fall asleep or wake up with a friend. We all smoke,
yeah,
and sometimes choke. No worries, it's a smoker's cough. Through the haze, you'll be amazed. He's a diamond in the rough. Hell yeah, it's medicine time. Come on and all, let us smoke.
Hey, upstate.
No matter the time, you might find.
Come on.
It's Papa, the host of the show. Stop on by, we hope you try to at least smoke along, if not
on.
we need perhaps learn the words to Papa's song. Hell yeah, it's medicine time, come on and all, let us smoke. No matter the time, you might find him as Papa, the host of the show. Hell yeah, it's medicine time, come on and all, let us smoke. No matter the time, you might find him as Papa, the host of the show. Hell yeah, it's medicine time, come on and all, let us smoke. No matter the time, you might find him as Papa, the host of the show. Stop!
Hell yeah, let's smoke.
Let's smoke.
That's Papa's song we wrote for him.
That's the Papa song.
Nice.
Wow.
This one kind of looks like Iron Man.
Yeah, I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Sound like Beavis and Butthead. Oh yeah.
You know, I've never seen that movie yet. I've never gotten around to it. I haven't seen so many movies because of work.
Never seen it? Wow.
Yeah.
They were on the plane.
Hey, boys and girls.
To America, and he's like,
Happy Halloween, ladies.
Love that song.
I was talking about Lake Titicaca.
There you go. This is scary one.
I got the fire, man.
Yeah, well, fire it up. Yeah. Old Beavis. He didn't give a shit. He went with it.
All right.
Going outside, don't go do a lot of weed outside.
Not too much.
You're
You're
not
not supposed to be
supposed
working. You're not supposed to be working. That includes.
Bill, chill out, Bill.
Yeah. When you get tired, sit down and take
I
your
already
chair.
took the one pill that makes me dizzy and blurry.
Yeah.
So be fine.
All right, watch out for cats.
Jesus God.
Don't stop stepping on dog poop.
Patty, get
Mind the kitties.
Don't let her get any more little cat toys, fine haired cat toys.
Yeah.
She just tore it all apart in the floor in there. That's what
She stole it.
That's what kitties do. Right?
Dog stole cat toy.
Oh, the dog did.
They're mutual
Fancy cat toy.
animal toys.
$6 to tie on the end of a cable so the cat can go, It just ate it. Dog just ate it.
Oh.
Damn. What's up, Upstate? What's going on? What's going on?
Everything is shit.
What's
dude.
cracking?
Oh,
Upstate?
What's crackling? Everybody, what's crackling?
It's crack-a-lackin'.
Crackling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I'm rolling a patty.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Smoked it.
Listen. What are they saying? What are they saying? My package is arriving today before 8 o'clock. Yeah,
nice.
wait.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
That's good.
Oh my.
And my niece's package is arriving today.
What?
Work.
What?
Yay. Content. Actually, no, I want my hoodie.
Yeah.
What's up, Frank?
What, honey?
I wish you had little babies still. They're doing so much Halloween
We
stuff.
can go to your brother's. And
What are
we
you
can
gonna
see
do
all
on
the
your
small
show,
movies
Bong? What are you gonna do
preciously.
Friday? Any
What?
plans?
Scare the hell out of them up in the big neighborhood.
Friday, no, I haven't thought about it.
Any
Sorry.
plans for
I
your
would scare
Friday
shit out of
show?
them.
Any plans?
No, I just go where it goes. People can jump on, like an open forum. Jump on
So this
and
whatever.
Some candy do that though.
Well,
Maybe some-
I'm
So we're just gonna be winging it.
done.
All right. Works.
Can't wait.
That works.
That's a good way to get in with the
1
neighbors,
hour
huh?
show, and an 8 hour show.
No, only better.
You know, it works.
Dressed up like a crazy person. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, you know that.
Better call my niece and tell her to keep her eyes open for that package. Oh, by the way, kid, I sent you something. My brother hates that. He's like, why do you keep sending my children shit? I think he's worried about me spoiling them. I'm the aunt.
That's
I'm
part of
allowed.
it.
It's a law.
You're allowed to do that. Yep. Auntie
Yeah,
and Grace
That's
are allowed
what
to do that
kids
shit. Right
That
on.
is
Like,
true.
fuck you, little brother. I can spoil my kid. Like, I spoil your kids because I'm old and I'm allowed.
There you go.
I
Right
do
on.
Mhm.
mask
Younger
metal.
brother respects
Do I
his
see
You're
elder.
my
George.
mask? I got a mask medal. Mine's for the Mob 2 Witness Protection Program. Like
Can't
everybody
wait to
who
see
is in
it.
the Mob 2 Witness Protection Program, they
Let me
get one
see
of
it.
these. They get one of these masks. 1 second. Hold on. I have to 1
Patty,
second.
you get your costume
Grab
yet,
it.
Patty?
Grab it.
I really recommend you wash that thing before you wear it more than a couple hours, because dang.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm
gotta
still,
turn off.
I had to charge my phone,
I gotta
Papa.
turn off Frankenstein.
Oh.
Unless I can find it here
I'll
on my.
see if they put them up on Facebook.
Yeah, it is. It's under
Nope, say nothing. Don't
What's
say
with
nobody's
the
name.
button?
That's
I
not
don't
what
know
I
if
was expecting.
until you put the pictures up.
I know.
Beautiful.
She's really
You're
giving
so
us the bird.
beautiful.
Yeah.
She really
I
gave
can't
us the
see
bird.
shit. Yeah, Bambi did.
Now let me guess who you are. Huh?
No. This is the this is the Mob 2 Witness Protection Program mask. Anybody that enters the Mob 2 Witness Protection, they get a chicken mask. They get to go online, stream without anybody finding them. Tony Pizza can't find them. Nobody.
Is there like a Canadian version of that?
Yeah. You want a chicken mask? Yeah. You want to be signed up for the Mob 2 Witness Protection Program? Got you.
I think it's either a moose, or I think the moose is a Canadian version of the Witness Protection Program here.
It all started because Tony Pizza put a hit on me. That's how the whole Mob 2 Witness Protection Program thing started. And I started to have to stream and a chicken mask, and I had to go into hiding. It was a big deal last year. Big deal.
Really?
Yeah, it was all over the YouTube.
Very scary.
I didn't know that, Ben.
Yeah, it was all over the YouTube news, all over the back streets. Everybody knew I was in the program. I had to go underground.
Going there right now.
Okay.
Oh,
I heard of it.
All I can say is Tony Pizza is going to be really pissed at me come Thursday. He's going to be big mad. He is not going to be happy with me at all come Thursday. Not going to be happy.
Isn't he always big mad?
That keeps growing though. Find it.
We're all going to be laughing it up. It reminds me of Simon Says. That one did.
Yeah, didn't it?
Red light, green light.
His brother. They all got brought into the pound.
I want to pound his face when I see that one. It's like, oh, Simon Says.
I can't wait for Halloween. I love it.
That's Keith.
It's very distracting.
God, I didn't scroll through here to find it.
I know that the pumpkin one's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hey, Beetle, good
Honestly,
morning.
they're all really cool. I like them all. That one makes me feel a little dizzy.
Yeah.
You do realize, Nancy, that
Maybe
Iowa's owned by Chicago and Kansas
Caesar.
City, right? Louis Fratto was the mob boss of Des Moines back in the day. He was part of the Chicago outfit.
Yeah, they didn't put these up on hers. Oh my God.
I saw your last point, your last movie about the bug.
I got moved.
I like that one. That's pretty.
Well, that's what happens when you moo at me. You moo at me, I make a video. I don't like being mooed at.
Well, no one likes to be mooed at. I mean, it's not my favorite.
And I really don't like to be mooed at by a pink-haired pig. I really don't like that. Don't moo at me.
A pink-haired pig.
I'm being mooed at. I was mooed at by a pink-haired pig. Yes, pink-haired pig.
I mean, honestly, every time the mooing happens, all I could think of is all it does is make her look like a cow. I don't feel like a cow. I feel like she's just expressing how big of a cow she is.
A low cow, yeah.
It just makes her look like one. It doesn't.
Yeah, she's a low cow. Yeah, she's the definition of low cow.
And she's mooing at people who are not.
It has to be in
What's a nice way of not being rude?
Not mooing back?
No, I mean, we're not big. I mean, when you're mooing at people who are not big, it looks weird. It might. Does that make sense? That's rude. I'm being rude, but like when you're mooing at people who are not big.
When you moo at people who don't care about you.
Well, I don't care. I never did care. But I mean, when you're a big person mooing at non-big people, it just makes you look weird.
You actually think she's a big person? What are you, nuts? What fucking show have you been watching? What are you, crazy? That's crazy talk. She's big.
My God.
She's a nobody.
I'm sorry.
She's
no, I mean physically. It's an actual physical definition, girlfriend. It's
physically. Oh yeah. She's a pig. She's like fucking 200 pounds. Oh yeah. Way bigger. Yeah.
I think she might be larger than that. I mean, no, I think your
I agree,
actual
Nancy.
volume definition is off, darling.
Okay, see, I thought you meant YouTube wise. I thought you meant like YouTube.
No, no. I think you realize you're not. I think your math index might be off a bit. Yeah.
She's at least 160 pounds, at least.
Oh, girl, I weigh like.
No,
I weigh more than that.
Hey, I was being generous. Okay, I was being.
You're being
200. Okay, I was being generous.
Like my healthy weight is 170 because like your weight is based upon muscle mass and body fat, and
she ain't got no muscle.
Like if I weigh like 170, then and you're saying she weighs 2. I really doubt, girlfriend, she weighs only 30 pounds more than me. I'm really sorry.
Oh, well, if you put it in that aspect, you're probably right.
Yeah, because 200. Some people's healthy weight is sometimes maybe even a little more than me, who's taller than me. So like when people say, "Oh, I only weigh 195," I'm like, "No, girl." Or guys say that they weigh 195. I'm like, "Baby, you probably weigh about 40 pounds more. It's nothing to be ashamed of." But
I
like
would
people
put her in the
weight.
obese category. Obese category is what I'd put her in. You are not in the obese category.
No.
Just
so like when you're saying she's only 30 pounds heavier than me,
Hey, I don't work
weighed
at
a lot of dead
carnival,
people.
okay?
That girl is not
Okay,
200 pounds.
I don't work
Bambi,
at a
I'm gonna give you a
carnival.
little piece of advice. When you're our size, you don't talk about other people's size. You can't. You can't win that. Just don't do it.
No, I'm just saying I'm not a carnival person. I don't guess people's weights. I don't do that. I don't guess. So I'm not good at it. I'm not good at guessing people's weights at all. Not good at it.
Me either.
Yeah, I'm not good at it. Bye, Dodge. Get some work done. See you later.
I just got a package at the door.
I
Did you hear
appreciate
that?
everybody. I appreciate everybody. Sweet. Good to have everybody here.
Would you guys just open the package with me in real time? Do you want to see the package?
Yeah, because there's witches' brooms and pumpkins, and I know it's here.
You still ain't found it?
I'm going back in my history.
I need a knife. Let's open the fucker.
Take it down.
Go for it.
Beat to the face.
You got a package. Jess has got witches' brooms and pumpkins going on. So go for it. Might as well. Why not?
Hell yeah.
But Metal's got a crazy mask. I mean, shit, let's make it a party. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
No, that's all the way out October 21st. No, I can't find it.
They probably took it down. Y'all looked crazy anyway.
Crazy. That ain't doors, right? Trying to find it, I guess it ain't.
I didn't think state insurance paid for that. I thought that was an elective surgery, like plastic surgery. I didn't think like your medical insurance would pay for that.
It depends on why you're getting it. If you're getting like reconstructive surgery after like a car accident, that's considered cosmetic surgery.
But I mean, getting a fat band surgery, getting the stomach shrunk surgery, that's an elective.
If their weight is affecting their health to a point where it's detrimental to them, then they'll consider that necessary cosmetic surgery.
And that's a rare case.
Save their life. Yeah, if it's going to save their life, absolutely, it'll do it.
Yeah.
So I think it's whether or not the doctor deems it necessary for quality of life.
You know, and that's a strict thing too, because if you don't follow the diet, you'll ruin the surgery and just waste all that money.
Yep.
Like,
and the success rate is not as high as you would want it to be.
Really? Doesn't have a very high success rate? Really?
No, it's only a couple percent that actually manage to keep the weight off after the surgery.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
It is. I think they need more support. I think they give them the surgery and then they send them out on their own. I think they need like rehabilitation kind of where they can learn a new lifestyle. Because weight loss isn't just about changing what you eat. It's about
you gotta change your mentality.
Yeah,
your brain.
I think they need more psychological help after the surgery. I don't think it should just be about the physical part. They need emotional support as well.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I don't think they're getting it. Yeah, I don't think they're getting it. I don't think that's part of the medical treatment is the psychotherapy or whatever, and it probably should be.
Well, you got to change habits that you've lived with most of your life.
And yet you're changing the way you're changing the way you treat yourself and the way you value yourself. And it has a lot to do with your esteem and all these other things that are not going to be addressed by a change in food. It's a real life change. And I don't think people recognize it. They want to be happy for them that they lost weight, but they need support while they're losing that weight as well.
Yeah, definitely. Someone they can call.
Don't just show up and say congratulations. Show up to bring a meal that's healthy that we can both eat together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Amazing. They text me that's coming before 8 p.m. and it shows up now. Imagine if that was at work.
Excuse me. Okay. I'll pass.
Oh, yeah. 9 minutes till 4:20 somewhere.
Cheers, everyone. Hell yeah.
Right on.
Salute.
Salute. I couldn't wait.
So did you re-up then, Papa? Because I thought you were out. Did you re-up?
I was smoking roaches right now.
Festival of the Roach.
Hell yeah.
I like roaches once in a while, but I'm going to re-up this afternoon. Yes.
There you go.
I go there a couple times a year.
Yeah, we always seem to get there right before harvest. Waiting on yours to cure, but don't really want to buy anymore. Screw it. We'll smoke the roaches.
No, again, that wax is kicking my ass. Again.
Oh, the wax.
It's kicking my ass. It is like, and I have a high ass tolerance. This shit's kicking my ass.
Whoa. Yeah.
The oil we were talking about would have killed you.
That was the point. They did it and it settled. Oh my God.
What is that? Golden peace sign. Is that a balloon?
Why, Mark? I just want to ask why.
That's funny.
It's cute. I like it. I always do peace and love after every post.
Where
Peace
did that
and
come
love.
from?
It's like Ringo Starr. Peace and love. Peace and love.
That's right.
He's got another one. He's got
okay.
Ringo Starr has been my favorite Beatle. Always been my favorite Beatle. Richard Starkey. Yeah.
When I saw Ringo Starr on the what was it, the little Thomas the Tank Engine show, I fell in love with him.
He's Mr. Conductor.
I love Ringo Starr. I've always liked him. He always he's so cool. He's so in your face, but not in your face. The Yellow Submarine movie, the cartoon. He's like, I've got a hole in me pocket. I've been in love with him. I love him. He's so cute.
You weirdo. My precious. Precious.
Nick Romano just entered the panel. What the heck is going on? Is Nick Romano in here?
Precious. Hell yeah.
I didn't know Gollum was going to make an appearance.
Sorry. I thought you'd enjoy that.
No, when I think of Gollum, I think of Nick Romano.
I know. That's what I did it for you.
Oh, that's why I was giggling. I was like, oh, shit.
I'm going to call you naughty words. My precious. I'm going to call you all the naughty words.
They call you 30 times in one sitting and leave horrible messages.
He's a sick motherfucker.
He's got screw loose. He's got a screw loose.
I made sure I pulled the license before he put it in the coffee pot.
He ain't all there.
No. Anyone who calls someone up and threatens their family to do unspeakable things to their wife and children,
30
there's a
times.
special place in hell for you, man.
Called him 30 times. 30 times. He called him, leaving messages. Left
Yeah.
20 voicemails. 20 voicemails. All the same shit.
Did I tell you that Amzi thought my mod Lauren was from Australia?
Oh, look, he's cold.
No.
She just said, yeah, she is. Let her think it. Let her think what she wants. So yeah, she's from down.
What a stupid git. I mean, like, she can't tell the difference between like a northern English accent from a London accent, from like a Wales accent,
Well,
from
let her think
obviously
she's
an
a-
Australian
let her think that-
accent. What a git. He's a bloody moron.
Yes, it is. It'll clean.
Who was it? Somebody was running around saying that I was Indian. And I'm like, so what am I, Jasmine? I wish I was Indian. I wish I had a flying carpet. Wouldn't have to pay no gas tax. I'd be set. If I had a
You mean
flying
like a South Asian Indian? Is that what you
No,
mean?
like Jasmine.
Yes,
Like
South Asian.
Aladdin. I'm like, so what am I, flying around on a carpet? I mean, what the fuck is going on? I wish I wouldn't have to pay no gas if I had flying around on a carpet. No.
So weird.
Oh, the conspiracy theories that these people come up with crack me up.
Why do some people have the insane, innate desire to list someone's ethnicity, color, culture,
know. I'm a
religion,
jerk off
and
American,
attach it to them?
okay?
Like, bite me.
I'm your
Really?
average jerk off American. That's it. They're no different than anybody else. I'm just an
Oh,
American.
apparently I have a phone sex voice.
Phone sex. You do. You do got a phone sex voice.
What
Say
the
something
fuck is a
dirty.
phone
Say,
sex?
say here. Say Rochelle. Say, hey Papa, what are you wearing? That's what you say. It. Say it.
All right. Hey, Papa, what are you wearing? What? You guys are sick fuckers.
You do. You got
No,
the
I'm
voice.
sorry. It's the voice.
Oh,
You
that's
don't like
great.
it?
Dude, you
Thank
can
you.
use that to screw with so many people. You could use your voice for.
I have
so much.
used my voice to fuck up people, but it's been usually in person.
I said you could use your voice for evil. It'd be fucking hilarious.
I have used my voice for evil, but usually it's like with them sitting in front of me. I've been also told that my voice makes people like relax and fall asleep.
Man, I'm sorry, mister. YouTube sucks. YouTube's the man. YouTube has all power. They are God.
Yeah, I like to call him Daddy YouTube because I thought it was funny.
YouTube is God, unfortunately.
Yep.
The algorithm
Only
is
when I'm
the goddess.
Well, when I'm off of YouTube, I'm free. I'm free. I can say fuck you, YouTube. Yeah. Oh.
YouTube has been crashing.
let's
YouTube
skip
has taken long to process shit.
Hell yeah. I smoked two joints before I smoked two joints. And then I smoked two more.
I
Like
love
why?
some-
I mean, I'm not monetized. I don't know why I mean, what I'm saying isn't problematic, but obviously someone is like maybe they're listening or they're analyzing what I'm saying. I mean, that's fine. Go for it.
I started
I've
up
never
my channel.
gotten.
They sent me food stamps.
I've never gotten a slap. I've never gotten a warning. I've never gotten in trouble.
Damn.
Maybe I'm being mass reported, and
got
that's why it's
copyright
taking so
strike
long.
once.
Who knows?
That's bad.
Smoke
You said
cigarettes
food
till the day
stamps
you
are your
die.
panel. Damn.
Yeah, but if you mass report me and there's nothing there, whoever's reporting me, and if they're a creator, it comes back to you, mate. Comes back to you.
She died.
So if you're reporting me for being bad, naughty, bad, and they look at every second of my live and there's nothing bad on it, they pay attention to you and they come back to you for falsely reporting somebody, and it gets you a slap.
Hell yeah.
It gets you a warning. They'll shut down your channel. And if you're sending people to dump on me, it's called harassment and bullying, and you will lose your channel. So I think that's why it's been taking so long for my lives to protest. So whoever's doing this, like, grow up, because you're never going to catch me being naughty, nasty, rude, problematic, or sending anybody to do any hate to anyone. Because I mean, I'm sorry, guys. You know, I don't fly that way. Anyone who's watched my live knows that I am so calm. I don't allow misogyny, body shaming, homophobia, all that bullshit. I am so fucking, I guess I'm nice. You don't like it? So sorry. You're not going to find any kind of nastiness here. So keep it up. It'll come back to bite you. Sorry. Not sorry, but just, whoa. Calm the fuck down. Sorry.
Kill him with kindness, girl. Kill him with kindness.
Noodles, good to see you.
Like Bambi's been there.
And yeah, Noodles, your stalker is all over my ass. You should go look at my comment section. He is all over it. He's like, now I know where to go. And I'm like, come catch a case. All right, catch a case.
Also, when my analytics come out on Wednesday, I'm going to see who's been reporting me. I'm going to see who's been watching me in the bushes. So I actually know how to use that shit. So let's see what happens, right? I don't believe in vengeance, but I just, you know. We'll see.
Yeah, one of my chatters, Noodles, had this guy like harassing and stalking him for like 5 years.
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm on the dude's radar just because I'm nice to Noodles. He's been like dropping comments, and I'm just like, all right, let's go to war. Let's do this. This ain't my first rodeo.
I am so sorry, darling. I am so sorry.
My first rodeo won't be my last. I am not new to these YouTube streets. Not new.
I go by the witch's house.
I mean,
I've been a moderator a long time. Like, I get people being a little bit, you know.
Yeah. At this point in YouTube, there's nothing he can do that hasn't already been done. There's nothing he could do. I mean, there's no one up in anything. He'll catch an ass beating and a case. That's what'll happen.
That'll happen.
And I know people in New York. If you're listening, Mr. Stalker Boy, I know people in New York, Long Island, baby. And from what I understand, you're in the Bronx. Not a problem. Should not misjudge my Midwest ass at all.
This is just the first time I've made an appearance. This first time I've talked, people have heard my voice. That's basically
in fact, my cousin lives 1 minute away from the Atlantic City airport. Lives like a mile away from AC
like
airport.
New Jersey, Atlanta City kind of thing.
Yeah, Jersey. So I'll fucking call Muggsy. I'll Muggsy go pay him a visit. Muggsy's right there in Queens. I'll be like, yeah, can you go go tell this guy to knock his shit off?
I like when they thought I was a lawyer. That was funny. I was like, no, man.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes. We'll see where this path leads him. We'll see where it goes.
Oh my God. People get brave behind their keyboards, behind their phones. They say things they would never say in person. You know, they just say, act childish, monstrous, creepy, stalkerish, and then they think that their name protects them, but your IP is there, and they think, well, Apple will protect me. When you come onto a site, they don't read the small print when they agree to join YouTube, and Google will not protect you. Sorry, but it doesn't. They obey the laws and the regulations, but let's use the word law, of the country you reside in. It says that when you join. So I have to obey the laws of the country that I reside in, but we also have to obey the international laws that others reside in. and everything you say and everything you post, including text, is banked. It's put in a server. You can delete it, but it isn't deleted. Your IP is basically where you are. Your VPN will protect your financial records where you are, but it doesn't erase you. It doesn't erase you. So remember, keyboard warriors, that you can, and creators, you can delete it, but it's not really deleted. It's just deleted from your page, but it's not deleted from the server. And you have no control of the server.
Hey guys, oh, okay.
So just keep that in mind, guys. The internet is forever. Forever. So watch what you say, watch what you do, protect your privacy. Because like I said, you might delete the comment, but it's not really gone.
Hi, Papa.
So I don't need to threaten people with any kind of like violence. You know, take it from a moderator.
420 somewhere.
Watch your shit. Don't act the fool. And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. Well,
end of line.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bambi.
Kid and being in front of the adults. If you're going to be on the internet, act accordingly and know how to act before you even start your shit up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Act like an adult? What's that?
Adult. It's adulting.
You act like an adult.
Not mean a toy store. I like stuffy.
Where are you hiding at, Mark? I don't hear
What's
you.
that?
I didn't hear you there for a minute. I thought maybe you was joining Papa in the astral plane or something. Find that nickel, Papa. Yeah.
You guys still talking about Delta?
Not really.
Nah, he poor thing. Everybody has their moments, you know. You just have to put it on the back burner.
I just wish you didn't take it to the back chat.
He said you guys were a bunch of witches.
I know. I saw that.
I read it.
I'm gonna put my evil eye on him. I'm gonna do like a Sicilian spell, cast my evil eye on him. You're really fucked now, Delta.
A bunch of witches.
You could have been called bitches. Instead, you were witches.
Yes,
Michelle.
Me, Jess, and Rochelle.
Witches?
Yeah, a bunch of witches. Yeah, all of us.
He called all you a bunch of
I don't know why. I didn't do anything to you, mate. I mean, like, come on.
That's a compliment. Hell yeah.
I resemble that remark.
I don't take it personal. It's nothing personal.
I'm gonna go light the cursed candle. I'm gonna go light the cursed candle right now.
I'd like to take it like just like you're having a bad day. It's fine. Everyone has bad days. It's okay. But you didn't have to come into back chat and I wish, you know, it's okay. We're having a bad day. I'm all right with that. You know, I hope your mom's feeling better. And yeah, that's basically it. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
it's hard when a parent is ill. I mean, when my dad was sick, I mean, yeah, I don't know if I would have taken it to back chat, but I mean, yeah, his mom's not well. That's fine. I understand.
If he called me a witch, he's being accurate. I love it.
Mm.
I can't believe he said he was gonna shoot me. I'm just like, what? Is this kid for real?
With what?
I don't know. 20-year-old drunk kid. What are you gonna do? I can't.
I was just stepping over that, girlfriend. I was just sort of ignoring that.
20-year-old drunk kid. What are you gonna do? Drink me to death? What do you mean, really? What are
He's gonna drink you to death.
Alcohol's a powerful drug.
Yeah.
I just can't. I mean, it's so early. I mean, oh dear.
Anytime's early for me. It's too early.
I was just bummed out I had to wait for my coffee to cool down in the fridge. I'm like, get cold.
Once in a blue moon, like moon,
that,
like if I'm at a party or something, maybe. And even then, I'm still kind of iffy if I'm gonna indulge.
I'm like that black lady on YouTube. I ain't got time for that.
I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that.
I ain't got time for that.
Nice. There's your cup have on it.
I like that.
Cute.
Kitties.
Kitty cat cup.
Cute. It gets my cute approval.
Any photos, Patty, from that Halloween party?
I can't find them. I had them on my phone, and my phone's dead. I'm waiting for it to charge up.
Yeah.
You know?
I hate that. That's a bummer.
Well, what it was is I had
What's up, Caden? Welcome back, sir.
regular CCR, sparkly, and it was cold. My hair pushed out my hair by braiding it overnight.
Did you smoke a lot of weed?
The makeup on to make me look like I had the kind of like
ready.
Eyes, dark colored out, brighter through here. Just the witch.
Did you smoke a lot of weed that night?
Oh fuck yeah! I got people to smoke weed. Didn't smoke it. They were afraid.
Damn. Hey, they grew balls because they were in costume, right?
No, this guy, you could see he was dressed like the Gorton's fisherman, and he was kind of like, I don't know. I said, this is better for you than that bottle of spirits over there. Here. Oh, he only walked around with a little bit of white wine all night. Enjoyed it.
Damn.
He won't go back. Yeah, he won't go back to the liquor. I guarantee the next day he was like, oh, I ain't hung. I'm not hung. You know?
He said, that damn princess got me fucked up.
I'm thinking of donating my old phone to charity. I think I'm thinking of refurbishing it.
What's up?
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Morning.
Yes, it is.
Allergies. Proof to Bambi there's allergies in the autumn. Because I tell her there is.
Yeah, there is.
Do you have areas in Iowa? Yes?
I don't know. I have year round. Hot, cold, hot, cold.
Because I have to take areas. Let me find the hold on. Let me find the actual technical name for it. All right. It is
Look, I'm napping. Yeah.
It's a beautiful morning.
Right.
I'll find the American one for you in your area, and then I'll find the whatchamacallit, the generic ones. So you don't have to pay so much money. How far is the Walmart from you?
45 minutes.
Okay, I'll find the one that's at a Walmart by you. That's the equivalent. That is the Equate one. So you can take the same thing because that one works really well. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh yeah.
A lot of stalkers coming in the chat room.
Stalkers?
Stalkers.
Stalkers.
What's cracking, ready?
I always make fun of my friend Jackie's Jersey accent. She's got stalkers. When we have coffee, we talk about work.
Like that.
I love her. She's my girl, man. I love her. She's the best.
Oh, boys, man, I gotta go and take a truck in, get the front windshield put in.
Nice.
So do you have a cold, or you got some allergies there, mate?
What was
you
that?
got going on today,
You
Papa?
got allergies? Or you could fighting a cold there.
No.
No to both? All right. Can't help you then.
I don't get my help online. I usually go see a doctor.
I am a doctor.
What's up, fool? What's up?
Get a token.
Good morning, Throttle. Good to see you.
What up, Nancy?
What you got
Doing,
going on
girl?
today, Papa? What are your plans?
What's up?
No, I gotta work.
Nothing.
I gotta work on the house a little bit.
You going to work?
Damn.
Yeah.
Talk about
I gotta
Willis.
work.
Looks like you're barely
Money,
awake,
work.
buddy. You didn't sleep last night?
No.
Talk about going to work and you didn't sleep last night.
You okay, Papa?
Oh yeah, he's looking for that nickel we dropped all the time.
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal.
Papa Hambone's got a serious illness, so he takes some pretty heavy medication at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of lucid once in a while.
It's normal. He's good. He's fine.
Yeah.
Side effect?
Yeah. He's fighting some pretty heavy illnesses.
Yeah, he falls asleep. It's normal.
Okay.
He's actually taking a thing for it. Oh, he'll be back. That's another thing.
And we just hang out and bullshit.
Internet. Oh man, how could people still be drinking this time of the morning? Put the ball down, people.
Oh, you saw what happened?
Yeah,
Everybody got up for the ball game.
I'm debating on making some espresso. I'm debating on it. I'm like, ooh, French
Oh,
vanilla
espresso sounds gorgeous. I definitely have some espresso for me, darling. If I had espresso, I had an espresso machine, and my mother said, "Ooh, I wish I had that," and I just gave it to her. I hadn't even used it yet.
I'm looking at the coffee machine thinking, do I want to get up and walk over there and make a cup?
Yeah, you do.
Thinking about it.
Espresso
I'm
in the
drinking
morning.
like a gallon of Pepsi right now, so I got my
If
gallon
I
of
had an
Pepsi. I'm
espresso
set.
machine, oh my god!
Yeah, I got my Pepsi. I got my shit. I'm set.
I actually put espresso in my coffee. Like I actually just put an espresso in the coffee.
Yeah. One shotter.
I love chocolate covered espresso beans. Oh, I love those.
Oh no, I used
love
to eat those at work to keep me awake, and they do.
Yeah, I used to eat. I'd order like pounds of them from Amazon.
You can order them from. There's this website in up north by me, and
so good.
I would just go and buy them by like the kilo, and leave them in my locker at work.
Yep.
I would eat, like literally put a handful in my mouth and chomp them up, and yeah. I'm surprised I haven't had a heart attack. Shit.
I know, right? As many of those espresso beans I've eaten. I hear you.
I love them. I was worried about that. I mentioned it to my doctor, and he's like, your blood pressure is a little high. I'll give you this. And I blame my espresso bean habit.
Yeah, I don't think you can die from espresso bean. I don't think you can.
But I
think really rare.
Because I went for another checkup and my blood pressure's gone down. So maybe it was like
the sleepless nights and the stress. The 30-hour shift. I think that might have been my problem.
Nice.
It actually was him
who told me I need to retire. He's like, you can't keep doing it.
Yeah, my dad retired early too, because he actually did have a heart attack. He was like taking nitro before. Like, I don't want to be my dad. That's why I stopped. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to die at 64, you know?
God, for sure. For sure. I almost had that problem last year. always had that problem. I got sick within like 6 months, real hard, just not feeling bad, and then finally I go to the doctor. I get into a doctor because I hadn't seen one in 30-something years, and it was like, oh, you have a perforated bowel and diverticulitis and the sigmoid colon. We're going to take that out. Oh, boy.
Jesus Christ.
I almost died. If I'd have waited a few more hours, I'd been dead. My
Do you,
shit's going.
did you have sepsis yet? I mean, you must have sepsis big time.
I was almost there. In a couple more hours, I would have just died. So.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
At first, they come in and tell me I've got stage 4 cancer in my bowels, and they said we're going to start chemo. We're going to start immediate treatment. I said no, we're not. I got 3 things I request: a beach, a blood, and a bottle. Just let me go. Well, they were tripping.
Yeah, I would have freaked the fuck out if I was your doctor.
On my face like I had a full life, I got to see grandbabies. I'm good. What are you gonna do?
I'm so glad I'm retired. This is why I'm glad I don't work fucking emergency room anymore. Cause like you would have made me just look at you and just say, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Not a thing.
That's why I don't take doctoring too well either.
Take it with grace, fix my bowels or whatever. But,
I had a busted jaw, Patty. I walked right out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Then I walked and grabbed a friend that was sober and worked in medical. Yeah. So
you left the hospital with a broken jaw?
And then they started their shit all over again on me in the emergency room. And she just pulled out a notepad and started writing it all down. Everything that was said and done. Before you knew it, they changed their attitude pretty quick. I don't know how or why, but they just all of a sudden, "Hey, bud, how are you?" Like they were being all nice all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'd be so worried about you.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I was really pissed off at those nurses. That one nurse jabbed me in the arm real hard, like she stabbed me in the arm, like stabbed me, and then started giving me an injection. Holy fuck, was I pissed? That's when I pretty well got up and pulled a needle out myself, threw it across.
I've never seen anyone do that before.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed off. My jaw was
Oh
broken.
yeah,
I just walked right out.
I had a boy one time, and the woman was pissed off about something else, and she jerked that needle around while she was drawing blood. I had a fucking bump like that on my arm. I was pissed. I told her, I said, "Get that out of there."
Pretty rough on you.
What?
No, I can give an IV with you not even feeling it because I worked on kids, so you got to learn to be gentle, right?
I know what you mean. It could be done better. It don't have to.
Yeah, I've done it where people just said they didn't even feel it. You can always tell when someone's having a bad time, so I always pretend you're like 6, so you don't even feel it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, when someone's having a bad day, I always go, "I bet I could do it without you feeling it," and they go, "No way." And I'm like, "Yeah, way." And then I just do it like you're 6, and they're like, "Wow." No, someone in your situation, I would have treated with kids gloves. I would have been like the sweetest, nicest person to you. I'm really sorry that happened to you, mate. Oh my gosh. You had like nurses from hell. I'm really sorry.
Yeah. I found out years later some asshole went and wrote something on my medical file that wasn't right.
Yeah.
You can have it removed with your GP.
I was pissed right off.
Your GP can remove it, for the record.
Yep, my doctor did. My general practitioner went in
They
there.
said I was a chronic cannabis user when I didn't use cannabis.
You can have your general practitioner remove it. So I just
removed it quick.
Yeah. Most people don't know that. Yeah. Guys, if someone writes something psychotic on your fucking file, you can have it removed with your general practitioner. So just saying.
They did take it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I told
don't know that.
That's my medicine. You all are the ones that pass out the shit.
Yeah, well, I was going through something pretty
like that.
violent, like very painful. And they were wondering why was nobody giving you, and then they learned why somebody went and wrote something that wasn't right on mine.
Yeah, I went back to the emergency room during COVID because it was COVID.
All they asked is, "Did you ever complain against this person?" Hey, that's that doctor in that university hospital.
That is actually a malpractice reason. That's malpractice. That's reason for malpractice. Just saying.
But Kings of colleges don't do shit unless you're well known or know somebody.
Not necessarily.
I've applied to them and they did nothing.
You can actually call. I was about to say the Canadian things. I don't know what state you're from, but the state does have a medical association. Contact your state medical association, state whatever happened, and you can file a complaint. And if they're found to be feasible, their malpractice insurance will pay you out, and you don't even have to show up. Just saying. That's what malpractice insurance is for.
That's something we'll get worked out later.
Just saying.
Right.
Like, I still have malpractice insurance, but like, you have to carry it as long as you have your license. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm going to keep it till retirement age.
Who's got a radio on in the background?
Not me.
That's me.
Can we turn that down a little bit? Just a little bit.
Probably the kidlet watching YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just gotta turn it down so
that's exactly what it is. That's
copyright
exactly
people
what it is.
get a hold of it.
He needs some earbuds. I just got earbuds from Raycon. I like mine.
I don't know. I just don't want
fine.
copyright, catching it or anything.
Yeah.
Just got to turn it down a tiny bit, not much. It's so I can clearly hear words are being said and stuff. The content or whatever is none of my business. It's just that it's at a certain height that I'm worried it can be copyrighted.
He's
she
right.
can listen to it all she wants, man. It's her right.
No, I don't even want it. I'm not even listening to it. My son's like asleep.
Oh, okay.
Listening to something on YouTube, and it's like, oh, no.
Yeah, I'm watching some TV.
All right, I didn't know it was that. I didn't know you guys could hear it. I apologize.
Oh yeah, we can always hear it, girl. We can always hear it.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got.
You have to be careful with him. If you wake him up in a bad mood, he might get mad about a video game and argue with it.
Start yelling. Start yelling about Hollywood.
He needs a hobby, girlfriend. He really needs a hobby to get out there. Like my dad put me in contact sports to get the anger out. Maybe he should join the team.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, you should be up here, buddy. Oh, one shot.
Well, thank you. I'm doing the best I can.
I know. I'm being silly, but I'm also making fun of my own anger issues as a young person. Because I was an angry girl.
You're a young person and you're a doctor that's retired already? Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to do forensic pathology anymore. I still have contracts open. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You just got to finish them out. I understand.
Yeah, I'm still I'm still with the CMA. So if there's
at least
another.
till the contract's over, hey?
Mm-hmm. My brothers actually suggested I do what my own GP did, which is become work for like the med school and teach and doctor's degree.
For sure.
No. He is Columbus, Missouri.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yes, he is. 5 hours and 7 minutes from me. Mm-hmm.
But we're talking about GOS.
Full Throttle has a question for somebody in the chat in the panel. Hope all went well with the car yesterday.
I don't know. I might go back to. I mean, I taught at the university when you have to teach while you're getting your when you're in grad school.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I was a slave for about 4 years. They pay you like $300.
And you pay them to do that.
Yeah, $300. Like, please. It's called slavery.
That right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only good thing is when you're a resident, you do get paid when you're like in your final 2 years of residency. So it's not so bad. But yeah, when you're getting your master's degree, it is pure and simple slavery. Yeah. You are the university's bitch.
That's one way to put it.
Are you under tenure while you're there? Or no, they don't
You only
pay
have
you, right?
well, you can be a professor who's on contract. Having tenure basically means you sign over your soul to the university, and you have to keep up with publishing works. I just published works and I was asked to have tenure, but I don't want to sign my soul over to university and kiss people's asses. So I wasn't going to stay at the university. I just prefer contracts because then I can come and go as I please. And if I publish works, they're mine. See, if they're mine, they don't belong to the university, because if you have tenure, then your published works stay as part of the university library. Like you have university press, blah, blah. But if they're your works, you get royalties. See?
Yeah.
And then you're technically a bitch. So I'm like, no, thanks. I'm okay.
You're a brat. Sure.
There are ups and downs to tenure. Trust me.
Oh, yes.
So unless you plan to spend your career at a university, I'm telling you, you sign your soul over to the devil when you have tenure.
Tenure's pretty well any school too, right? Not just university.
Yeah, if you're with the university, you can have tenure. But I mean, that's only if you plan to make your career at the university. But no, that wasn't my goal. No, I prefer contracts.
All right, I'll have to let it go. Floorbud, it's Floorbud now.
Oh, so that wasn't my goal. No. Ironically, the government paid more.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a slight increase in the Bitcoin this morning. There is another increase in Bitcoin. We're continuing that upward trend, very close to hitting the all-time high in America. We are at 71,000 per Bitcoin in America and 99,000 per Bitcoin in Canada. Thank you very much. And Patty with the weather.
Well, it's going to be pretty well over here on the East Coast. It looks like it's going to be nice and soft today with a high of 77. Partially cloudy towards the evening. Maybe a chance of rain. I think it's going to be a jamming high. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Sorry that I goof around like that. Call my Bitcoin report.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
And remember, guys, properties in America and Canada can go up and down with the interest rate. So don't invest all your money in one property, kids.
I was thinking about 2 apartments, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have properties, but they're for my pleasure, not yours or anyone else's. So they're for my use. I don't give a fuck about anyone else.
Yep,
like I'm not going to rent them out to some crackhead.
On people.
I have let my friends stay there, but like that's my choice. I should buy a couple properties in the States, so.
I have sisters in Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa.
That beautiful oceanfront property in Iowa. Get yours today.
Yeah,
Go Bitcoin.
My oceanfront property is in Nebraska.
Oh, excuse me. Get your beautiful
you gotta follow the Lex Luthor
map. Property.
Nebraska.
You gotta follow the Lex Luthor map from Superman.
Yeah, it's in Omaha, Nebraska.
My bad. See the beautiful
I'm thinking about buying
ocean
property
and behind you, all the corn you could eat.
Thinking about buying property in Columbus, Missouri, like Mills
There is
Brook
no place like
Drive,
home.
actually. That's what I'm thinking about.
All right.
Columbus, Missouri is about 5 hours away from me. That'd be a good vacation spot, don't you think?
No.
No?
No.
No? Not good.
No.
I don't know. I hear they have stalkers in that place though, so I don't know. I'm not real big
I
on
saw
stalkers.
some of the houses in that area, and they're kind of like ugly.
Yeah.
You know? Ugly.
I'm not ugly. My mom says I'm handsome.
You're beautiful.
My mama
I
says
saw a
I'm
house there and it was ugly. It was ugly.
That's my defense against the trolls. I'm not ugly.
You're special.
Not at all. No. Not at all.
I'm only teasing.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this Mark guy?
I don't know.
That's me questionable.
Columbia.
Hold a minute, I haven't seen him
It's
since.
I'm sorry, Columbia, Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
Millbrook
I was wondering
Drive.
like, what are you doing? Yeah.
Millbrook Drive, Columbia, Missouri. So Columbia, wherever Columbia is at, how far away is that from you, Columbia?
Me?
Nah, one
Not
of the
far
chatters.
enough.
Talking to a chatter.
Oh.
Patty? Huh?
Like,
Yeah.
how
Papa
far are
Hammer?
you?
Okay. Getting a thumbs up over here.
Yeah, how far are you from 5150 Millsbrook Drive, Columbia, Missouri? How far are you from that?
I just got an epiphany. You know when someone asks Lulu they need a 5150? Isn't it ironic that he lives at 5150?
The owner of that house needs a 5150. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Oh, you leaving already, fool?
Sorry.
Hope you're doing good, little brother. Pound it. Pound it.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't purchase a home that had the number 5150. It just seems a little too ironic.
That's
Isn't
a
it ironic?
police code.
51.
Police code for
for your
crazy
Delulu.
person, isn't it?
That's right. I was thinking. I was wondering if you guys could pick that up.
Police
I'm
code
thinking
number
that's
for a
a
crazy
code
person.
for like you need therapy, and we're going to put you here for 72 hours and see how much therapy you need.
They tried that. The cops put me in a crazy house. The crazy house kicked me out in 4 hours. Said, "You
Well,
can't
that
do.
means
You're just stressed. Go home."
I said you're not
You're
crazy
either
enough.
really full or you're really okay, and yeah.
He's kind of crazy, but not crazy enough.
He's crazy in a snuggly, wuggly way.
They were like, "Man, we're not babysitters club."
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they feel. They sign you out as a mood disorder.
You're lucky that nurse wasn't there.
All because I wouldn't listen to that female cop.
What do you got against female law enforcement, mate? Huh?
Jackass. Oh, she's a poor dumbass because she got written up for that. A dumb cop.
I'm not a cop.
No, this one cop actually was trying
You guys have had all these
started
horrible
out as something
experiences.
small, but she tried to burst it into something that wasn't there.
Oh.
Yeah.
And had me taken over the psych ward. The psych ward was like, "This is bullshit. You're not even close to being crazy."
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Usually people who need assistance need medication and some therapy for outpatient. And that's basically it. They just need some care and some time. That's basically it. I mean, some people don't even realize they need some time and care.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
So later, a judge finds out they pulled me over 64 times in 16 months. He got fucking mad.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, he got real pissed right
I'm
off.
mad too.
I told him they'd even tried to stick me in a crazy house. What? And he started yelling at the cop that was there. And I told him, "What, Your Honor, that's not even the same cop that arrested me. They got some poor weird guy to stand in his place. You're not even yelling at the cops that are." He was mad. They didn't even have the right to show up to this. No.
You're supposed to show up to court if it's your case or your ticket or your incident.
Yep.
That's the rule. Because then it's
Both
instantly
cops lost
dismissed.
their job. Both the cops lost their jobs.
I mean, that's the rule of court. Like, if it's your situation, you show up. That's the deal. If you don't show up, it's dismissed. That's it.
Yep. Go, Bitcoin. Go, baby. North America.
I'm not a Bitcoin girl.
Me either. I'm not either. My son fucks around with it, but I know. Some of my
I
chatters
don't.
fuck around with it. Me, not so much. Crypto,
I'm really boring. I do like the bank and
Crypto's
like
almost at 100,000 Canadian right now per Bitcoin.
if you gave me $100,000, I would put her in the bank and some in a mutual fund, and just that would be it.
Yeah, you're gonna earn money passively, but it's so low in passive income. You could do much more with $100,000.
Yeah, but Bitcoin could tank and you end up with nothing. I still have my
Roll
money.
the dice and you see what you get.
I'm not rolling the dice with my money. Fuck that. I'm not no. Because what happens is people roll the dice and they come to me for money and I say get stuff.
Oh, it's just going nuts.
Thank you, Katie. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
In case you're wondering, I'm only giving him the information so he can help in the endeavor to take a stalker down.
And that's also how come I can retire.
Yeah, hey, we don't dox here, guys. So don't be giving anybody else's information.
Nope.
That's all I have. Cool.
Yeah, the police code is 5150, I believe. That's the police code.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everywhere, or is that just in some states?
I think that's
It's all different states or jurisdictions have like different codes, I imagine.
Canada doesn't exist. It's just your imagination.
Yeah.
It's to the north.
Canada's probably way different.
To the north, eh?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, we're north of the river. Come on, buddy. You can get up there.
I do know that's an American code.
You hit 72,000. Come on.
Doesn't that stress you out to day trade?
No, I'm not trading.
That's technically day trading, eh?
I couldn't trade at all. I'd be like, I don't want to lose my money. I'd freak out. Nah.
You also do realize that the information you're getting is 20 minutes behind, right? Sometimes 52 minutes behind.
Take that money.
Go ready.
Yeah, go.
All right.
Happy
Go
Halloween.
for it, mate. Mm-hmm.
Happy Halloween. It's a really nice
You also
day
know
today.
that's going to be very, very sporadic because of the American election. So
Why
I
you gotta
wouldn't
be
buy
ruining
anything
people's
right now.
until afterwards.
I'm almost
Why
at
you gotta-
triple payout.
Why gotta be like ruining this guy's dream? He's like making money.
No, it's almost at triple
Why you gotta
payout.
do that?
Then sell it and come back.
I sold Bitcoin.
I don't know. The economy is very, very awkward right now in the States.
Oh, yeah. It's like that all over the world, actually, right now.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. When a large country that's, high up in the top 5 has an election, the NASDAQ is messy.
Yep.
So I wouldn't really encourage anyone to buy anything.
Well, what it is some people are leaving other stocks they know are going to be abandoned and moving towards stocks they know will be supported.
I'm just saying, unless you have, I worked for Fortune Financial for a year when I was in uni, and it changes with the seasons. It changes with even just a celebrity being connected by marriage to somebody. I mean, it's weird, but an election, oh no, I wouldn't even touch that shit. Unless you have a lot of money to burn, if you had $1 million you didn't give a fuck about, I wouldn't even bother. Also, if you're near retirement age, your taxes change, and the stock market, you could lose money based upon your tax bracket. And, if you're near retirement age, you have to change your money over to a different type of taxes. So, you gotta, it's mindful, right?
Yeah.
There's lots of things to take. It doesn't matter if you're in Bitcoin or not, but the income you carry.
Almost triple my investment, Patty.
Oh yeah.
I put in 450, man. Well, once it hits 1350, that's it, man. I gotta do something with. I gotta either pull out the top end or.
I think you should take your investment. If you have 3 times your investment in, I would yank my money.
I wouldn't pull it out. What if Bitcoin goes even higher?
Ooh.
But I wouldn't wait too close to the election, mate, because your money it's going to be really bad. It might tank. I expect the economy to be really messed up. Just saying.
Let's see.
And like I said, what you're getting on your phone or whatever is 20 minutes behind what's on the floor.
Yep.
I learned that working for Fortune Financial. What people are getting on their computers is almost 30 minutes behind the floor. If they're using a desktop, it's like 50 minutes behind the floor. So keep that in mind. You're behind. And they do that on purpose.
Oh,
they
we're
keep
gonna
the
see
website
all-time
behind.
highs. Bitcoin's
To
gonna go all the
encourage
way up
people
there,
to
bro.
have like brokers.
Boom, shalakalaka, boom.
Just saying, mate.
Hell yeah, Bitcoin all the way.
Yeah,
Celebrate.
I've even been buying a little bit of Big E. Not much, just little dollar increments each week. At the most, I'll probably buy like $52. It's not that at that moment where it can go catastrophic. So no way, man.
If I was going to encourage anybody who had like maybe a couple $100 to drop in a couple stocks that were encouraging, I would look what's new at Silicon Valley.
Yeah, but you also think about people and what options they have to be able to buy such things. Like I don't have much option. I can only buy Bitcoin and Ether. I can't buy stocks. I can't buy anything else simply because I have a post office box.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Why does that matter? Why does that matter?
They make sure
you
that
go and
you're.
ask them because I've done the same and they won't answer. But you go and
It's
ask
like
them why somebody with a
they
post
call
office
it
box
like
cannot buy
stock
stocks.
farming. They don't want people to stock farm and buy like 60 boxes and then have X amount of addresses. So they want to make
Or you
sure
find
who
out
is
you're not
buying
even
stock.
Canadian or American
Right.
citizens.
They don't want
You know what I
people
mean?
who in the
Money goes
States
out
to
of the
buy
country.
Canadian and then yeah.
Oh, really?
They don't want
Okay.
people to get different.
So it's like fraud prevention, sort of.
I got you, Patty.
It's like fraud prevention. Dab time.
Yeah, they don't want Americans to buy Canadian and Canadians to buy Americans. So they have to make sure that they're like at the actual address physically.
Gotcha. Huh.
And it's for tax purposes. So yeah, they don't want people from the UK, but people buying pounds and people buying euros. So you can only do so much.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah.
but you can do it through certain agencies, and they'll self-control it.
They'll only let you do it
it's
if
all
you have
about
a broker.
documentation.
You have to do
They gotta be
that's the rules. You
documented.
have to have a broker.
They gotta account for every red cent, every penny. Gotta be
We
documented.
don't have pennies anymore. But
No, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's all gotta be
yeah, I
documented.
know.
Like they gotta keep track of all that shit.
I'm just saying, like, for the love of God, don't. If you have $1,000, have fun with it, but enough that you won't cry if you lose every dime. Because stocks are like, I don't know. Why am I talking money? I should stop it.
I don't care if it's made of titanium, as long as I can buy weed with it. I don't care what my bills are made of.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't care if they're made of aluminum. Just give me my shit.
Fucking Danny DeVito's hilarious. Using other people's money. It's fucking hilarious.
I
He's
love
good.
other people's money.
Yeah, he's a good
That's the
actor.
best
So
kind of being.
you can fit him into any role.
I would rather spend other people's money than my own. It's the best kind of money.
I'd rather like gift you like a bond in gold and you can just let it sit for like 9 years and then you have double the amount.
Self-custody.
That would be more useful to you.
You know, my whole goal
because
is to
then you'd
not
have like
spend my money.
110%
That's
of
my
my
whole goal.
of the money.
Hi, Joe Buds. Thank you.
On
Yoni! Hold on. I got to do something here. Let's get Yoni. What's up, little fan?
Like seriously, Bambi, I would rather give you like a bond.
I've been on a lifetime goal to not spend my money, and it's not working out very well. It's not working.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
out.
I'd rather, like, I've gifted my nieces and nephews bonds.
Yeah.
So when they hit like 18 or 25 or
Mature
whatever,
bond
they'll
by
have
then. Yep.
money for a down payment for their home.
But hopefully it matures just before then. I don't fuck with it.
I actually spaced it out when they were born. Like certain bonds, I just buy them, and then I pay the taxes on them, so it doesn't affect them when they cash it in.
I'm tired of spending my own money.
When those hit full maturity, man, they're worth lots. They triple as well.
Mm-hmm. I rather give people something that they can use when they get older, and then they don't have to worry about down payments or stuff like that. Because coming up with like, $25,000 when you want to put a down payment on a house is like a big gift.
What you making me, Yanni? What you making me?
Yeah. I want them to be able to own a home.
Yeah, we're doing all right. 50 years ago, my family was living in tents, so things are a lot better. 70 years ago. Yeah, but 70 years ago, my family couldn't even go to town, Patty, without a piece of paper. They had to have permission to leave the reservation. So we're doing pretty good now. Living in a house, cars out there, doing all right. Salmon. I always take my salmon and remove all the fish, the bones, and get it all separated. Then I'll make a salmon sandwich.
I mean, salmon steak. That sounds good, actually. I think I want to buy some.
Yeah.
Now you're mentioning it.
I like a big old sockeye salmon steak on the grill. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the time of year in Canada where you get some really fine salmon.
Yeah.
Hydro!
Inside.
Yes! What's up, man?
Hey, Randy, what's going on?
Who's committing the genocide?
I gotta go somewhere.
Which one? This was the old one. Kurdish. Like 86, 88, something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they tried to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
So, yeah, that's cheerful. So I thought I'd come in here for a minute.
Genocide in the morning.
I thought I'd come in here for a minute and take a little break for genocide. Yeah, shit's bringing me down.
Yeah.
Burn you down.
Bringing me down. Right?
Reload.
I jump around.
I guess at least
You guys are bopping and grooving, and I'm like thinking I'm falling asleep.
Oh, I'm totally ready to start the day.
I'm waking up. Yeah, we're gonna get moving.
I gotta take on the day. Oh, hey, check something.
I
My
swear to God,
coffee's not working.
I go out there and I'd go hard.
I can't.
In the morning.
You need espresso.
I need to ask my husband if I have a phone sex voice.
Old people early morning concert circuit will serve coffee and donuts.
Boys.
Hell yeah, all I kill nuts. My mom get pumped on that caffeine. Going.
Right, waking up
It's like a rave in the morning. Crutches, wheelchairs.
I think.
Yeah, I think too. Good.
Maybe that's why he digs me.
Hell yeah.
You know what sounds good? Some Italian bread with some like sauce. Oh, sounds so good. Like some Italian
Like
bread.
marinara?
Maybe some oil. Some like bread and oil.
It does sound good.
That sound good. Oh.
Yeah, it does sound good actually. Don't you want a little bit of cheese on it?
Balsamic.
I also
No, not the vinegar. The marinara.
I like
that
to
sounds
eat it
bomb.
also like in the morning with butter. Slice it like cut a slice, put some butter on it with coffee. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So good.
I
I
ate
actually
waffles
have like
Rochelle and her
hummus
little
and bread, but that's good. But I think it's cultural here.
box of these delicious looking pastries that she
Just say no. You got to.
No, she didn't. She said, no, you don't say, they don't even put the calories on the box. So you can enjoy
Yeah,
them
they
when
don't
I'm
do that because if they did, it'd be that thing was probably like 18,000 fucking calories. Just push it in, girl. Nom nom nom.
I can only imagine.
Enjoy yourself.
Mhm.
Can you imagine how many calories are in that tomatoes? But I love them. I love them.
Yeah, they don't. I think calories don't exist over there. They just don't share that secret. Yeah, those are simple.
Chubby, you got nothing to worry about.
Right, everything in moderation.
I had one,
If you want. Yeah. Basically.
but it was enough.
Oh, it looks satisfying as hell.
It was very satisfying. Oh my god. I was wanting something sweet for some reason.
She should be the commercial. Like, I don't know what they're doing right now, but you should be the face of that company. People would buy them. They're like, oh my god, that lady would look like, yes, I want one. I want
Very
to
good.
enjoy it, and I watched you enjoy it.
It was so good. Like I said, I thought he fucked up large when he brought those home. I was like, what did you do?
What you did?
Yeah, that's like when men bring home flowers. No,
Yeah.
he brings home the most incredible num nums. Like he'll bring home like falafel or something really good. And I'm thinking, uh-oh, what did he do? Actually, I think he's bringing home goodies because the car probably is going to take longer than we thought. Because he did say they had to order it, which means forever. So I think he probably thought I was going to ask, and he brought food to calm my bad attitude. But honestly, I don't care.
Smart man.
He went for the gaming aspect.
I guess my birthday present car is coming late. Yeah, I'll get over it.
You're hoping?
It's something else.
Smoke!
Yeah.
Let's do this. Rolling one up.
I don't know how you guys do that because I would feel sick after a while. But I think it's because I don't smoke anymore.
Oh shit! I
Oh,
smoke.
I don't smoke
My
cigarettes
hair's on
anymore.
fire.
You get used to
I
it.
smoke till I'm
Like,
retarded.
you get used to it.
I
High
used to not smoke.
tolerance. Right.
When there is complete legalization, I will smoke cannabis only.
Yeah, I got my med card, so it's like THC all the time.
Damn sick of that.
Yeah, everyone warned me like when I tried shrooms that I'd have a bad trip, but I did not have a bad trip. I played on the swings. I was having a great time.
You're not supposed to trip on weed. That's not.
No,
not
not weed. I
psychedelic.
said shrooms.
Oh,
Shrooms.
shrooms.
I was fine.
Right.
I think it's if you're not like in a good headspace, you have a bad trip. But if you're like mentally okay, you don't have a bad trip. I think that's basically what's happening.
I don't trip on weeds.
It has a lot to do with control too. People that need to be in control all the time, they tend to it's difficult for them.
Just gotta let it ride it out, man.
Yeah, you gotta be
I don't know. I'm pretty dominant, and I was fine.
Mel.
I was like being a big kid. I was having a great time. My dad says it's your headspace because he said he had a bad trip like when all his friends went off to Nam, but when everyone came back, he was fine. So he says it's like what's going on with you at the time.
Yep.
Sort of like is it directs
and the
your
reason,
trip.
reason they're smoking too, right? their reality is a lot different than what.
Yeah, your personal reality at the time navigates the trip you have on shrooms. And I was always okay.
You're being asked to shoot another and kill another human if you have to, or to help your side survive, right?
Yeah, and considering that Canada wasn't
And
like
you need to let go from
conscripting
that.
people, but volunteering, also, it was not what we
It's still going to
expected.
trickle in while you're on marijuana. You're still going to think about it, but it just
Yeah,
helps you
I
to
mean,
relax a
we
little.
were doing hospital shit and sort of trying to, I don't know, take care of others, and it just was not what we were expecting. Because it was all bad, all the time. So, yeah.
Pig is a whale. That's funny.
But, yeah, I'm just a big kid.
That's the way you're supposed to stay the day you draw your last breath. Be a big kid.
I wonder what it'd be like now. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I have seen some serious shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be different. I was a lot younger then. It's been like 30 years. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have such a good trip. It's been quite a run.
Anymore. Now that I'm older, I feel like I've already done it. I'm good.
Yeah, I've learned what I can learn.
The mystery of buzzing is over.
Yeah. The dream is over, mate. It's done.
I did it so much when I was younger. I don't have a taste for it anymore.
I'd still play in the swings. I don't need shrooms for that.
Right? I'm high on life, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no problems in like just doing what I feel like. I don't really care. I'm not so uptight. I'm not so concerned on what people think anymore. Then I was kind of nervous, but then now I'm like, fuck you. If I want to be on the swings, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, that's what age will do to you. You realize that it doesn't matter what the other asshole thinks.
Mm-hmm.
What makes you happy is what counts.
I have a tendency to sit down whenever I want to.
Exactly.
Even if it's in a place other people won't sit down in, like the middle of a store, or I'll sit down wherever I'm tired. I don't care.
Word.
In
Well, I
line.
don't know if I'd camp out in a store, but I mean, like, I don't think I'd paint myself green and run naked through the produce section, but hey, whatever turns you on, man.
But I'll sit down if I get tired.
That's nervous breakdown shit.
People look at me like I'm crazy, but my knees hurt when my knees hurt. And
if somebody was painted green and ran through the grocery
If I don't want to do something, if I don't want to go shopping, I'll just wait till tomorrow. I don't give a fuck.
I like to think of like the nakedness and food together. But if it was just a crazy person, I'd probably just ignore it and keep on going.
But there's a reason they painted themselves green. Maybe they want to be celery.
You shouldn't be naked in the grocery store. It's a health code issue.
I just know that.
But you're green.
It's a health code issue.
But it's green. And
But it's covered up
No,
with
no,
green.
naked in the grocery store. Who's running around naked in the grocery store? No.
I was just suggesting, if you want to paint yourself green and run through the produce section, whatever makes you wetter, mate. I mean,
No, you cannot. No, that's disturbing the peace. That's indecent exposure. No.
Oh, okay, bad suggestion.
Violations.
I don't think crazy people.
Well, maybe if you wear a mask, it should be okay. You can wear a mask and be
Rochelle,
green.
you keep your crazy shit in Canada. Rochelle, you keep your crazy Canada stuff in Canada. Okay.
Get shot for that down here.
We ain't
Was
doing
that
that.
Canadian? No, it was just a warped suggestion. It's a 1024 suggestion.
I don't know what you're doing up in Canada, but that doesn't fly around here.
I was just making a weird. I was just being weird.
Johnny, Pete. Well, cakes. I'm doing that.
What up?
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
It was just a nervous breakdown suggestion, like what to do if you lost your shit.
I wouldn't do that. Maybe go
ride
rob a
in the
bank.
car by
I wouldn't
myself.
do that.
not paint
But
myself
that's a
green.
normal reaction to go cry in the car, take a break, and let the tears come, get it over with.
I've cried in the car.
I'll go
He
rob
gonna
a
cry in
bank,
the
maybe
car.
make other
You
people's
know he
lives
gonna cry in the
miserable.
car.
You know.
They take it personal. They take it as a
I
personal
probably would.
attack.
I'd probably
Yes,
like
they
sit on a
Remember on
bus
Friday,
bench and
Keeks?
yell at everybody that
You know
walks by.
you're gonna cry in
Be
the
like,
car.
"You
I mean,
suck!
who
I
hasn't
hate
cried in their
you."
car?
You know, like everybody
Come
else
on.
does
right
it.
off that track,
That's the way to
Tony.
go.
Remember when
That's the
Debo
way to
takes
go.
the
You
chain
lose
off
your
that guy
shit.
on Friday and he runs to his
Yes,
car? You
That's
know
the
he's
way
gonna
to
cry
go.
in the car.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you cry in the car.
Cry in the car.
Yep,
I admit it.
that's the way to go.
Like you have a horrible,
Make
bad
everybody else
experience at
around you
work,
miserable,
and you
and
don't
then
want to let anyone see you cry, so you just sort of cry in your car, like
Yep.
before you have
Yeah.
an office. You know what I'm saying?
The car's the place to do it.
Yeah, I've done that. Shit, I've done that a lot.
nothing sadder, dude. There's nothing sadder than a man crying in his car. Nothing more sadder than that.
Yeah.
When my dad's
Nothing more sad.
mother died, he went to the car and cried. And one went
Yeah.
to cry in his car when we had to put a cat down. I mean, he didn't
It's
want me to
okay.
see him cry, so he went to the car and cried.
All of us with toxic masculinity complexes prefer the car to express our emotions.
America.
And then he admitted it to me, so I don't think he's like weird. I think he just didn't want me to see him cry.
I think some people aren't
Also, we had
comfortable.
kids that were young. He didn't want the kids to see him cry.
Oh, sure. He didn't want to make anybody else feel any worse than he did. And that's
Yeah, I mean, our kids were like under the age of like 12, and we had to put a cat down, and then we had to prepare the kids when they came home from school about the cat.
right.
I mean, I can see why he went to the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna shame the man. Like, I thought that was pretty
Compartmentalize. You need to be in a
pretty tough of him.
You need your space. You need to be alone. You do it yourself.
Yeah, he really did. He was really sad. I mean, we had the cat since we started like dating.
Wasn't enough room in a mailbox or anything else.
Wait till you see what's in the box. Wait. Is this the crazy one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just switchblade.
Like, I had that cat before I met him, and he got real attached to her.
No, I want to see in the box. Sure you will.
I mean, he grew up on a farm. Like, animals and him, he's like an animal whisperer.
The thing was all moved. Almost walked out or not.
We'll look for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is?
I mean, we all love animals. I mean, we all got pets here, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn cat's pregnant again. Goddamn cat.
Y'all have one now.
Huh?
Maybe I'll have one now.
I guarantee you guys, if you don't want your kids to see you sad, you're gonna extricate yourself.
I had a cat back in 2020. It passed away. A cat lived 17 years.
Oh, yeah, that was a cat we had for 17 years that he was crying about.
Yeah, it made me tear up too. Just, when that happened.
And then he lost his buddy Spaz, Sir Spaz-a-Lot, in 2018, and he was destroyed.
That's crazy because
friend.
That's crazy because the cat before the one that died in 2020, it died in 2018. His name was Taz. What a coincidence.
Well, I'm not surprised we're all like from the same mindset, right?
Spaz and Taz, right?
They would have been buddies. Spaz played well with others. He liked other cats. My brother would drop off his cat, and his cat refused to come home. And every time he tried to pick her up, Pepper, she'd be like, nope. And she'd run away. Yeah, he was a good boy. Yeah, my boys were really, really devastated. My neighbors were sad about Spaz because the kids in the neighborhood used to come visit Spazzy Boy. So yeah, you know when you have a cat that just likes kids. Yeah, he was one of those.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not they're kid friendly. You ain't gonna come in the house, little Cindy got her eyeballs scratched out. You know?
Yeah, Chucky
Right.
likes kids too, and my friend's kids who are now older, who are adults, are crazy about her, and she's just a big kissy suck. She like kisses and purrs and rolls over for tummy rubs, and she's a big whore. Yeah.
Get my bitch. Yeah. Like, get the wear.
Angoras are like the best cats for children. They're very protective.
See you later, little fam.
Yeah, bye, Yanni.
Bye, Yanni. Have an awesome day.
Peace, peace, peace.
Papa Hannibal, there you go, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Let's read
What's
that.
up?
My cough is not from the virus. From cannabis. It got big weed leaf on it. You're awesome, buddy.
Yeah. I can anytime.
Just grab your cat and the licks come on. She's got like a lick spot too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're practical. I only love practical.
No,
Brown.
an Angora cat. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You're so much work. You had to brush them like twice a day.
Oh, shit.
Run like that.
You're going to be shedding like a mofo. Long hair. To be shedding. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
What happened there?
You slipped out.
That's so weird. YouTube.
I caught it right away.
I didn't touch nothing.
Yeah, sometimes it just does it.
That's so weird. I didn't like my towel. I want to towel these stuffed
Every
animals.
once
Like
in a while that happens. Just gotta pull you back up. Bump, 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 bump.
I don't know where I saw this, but it wasn't. It was also on one of the videos that Bambi made, but I saw it on someone else's video where the bug was like saying that, oh, that Bambi's making more recipes that don't belong to her. You realize that fudge is like one of the oldest traditional sweets in the universe. It's like saying
Michelle,
that
we're in Fudgegate. This is Fudgegate 2024. Everybody's pissed off that I make fudge. Everybody's all mad.
yeah, it's
I've never
also
seen
like
so
saying
many
that I
people
like
mad
ripped
about
off a
fudge.
bread recipe. Like
Crazy.
bread is older than God. Like, come on, mate. Fudge? Everyone makes fudge.
I bet I know that recipe by heart.
Yeah, it's
Fudge is such an old
I
sweet.
posted a recipe of making candy cane fudge two ways, one with dark chocolate, one with white chocolate. That was it. People just lost their goddamn minds. They got all mad.
Oh, I sent it to
They
my
all mad at the
sister-in-law,
fudge.
and
Like,
she said that she's going to make it for Halloween with her kids.
you know, I make it at like Christmas time and put it in goodie baskets. I mean,
Well, the kids were
back
like,
last
ooh,
year,
I
I
want
think
it
I made it on
now.
my
So they're going to make it now.
They all mad over fudge. They pissed off.
Good Mary Jane.
Yeah, she gave them a choice between the apple fudge and the peppermint fudge, and they went to the bulk store and got some mints to smash up, and the kids wanted that. So that's what they're doing the day before Halloween.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
you
buy
can
some
make-
green apple extract to put for me to make like the caramel apple fudge. I gotta buy some extract. I don't have any green
Yeah,
apple.
they always do
apple
a
extract.
sweet. Like her kids are under the age of like 6, like 2 to 6, and she's got 3 kids, and they always make something sweet together.
Well, it's really
I
easy
like
to make.
butterscotch fudge. Ooh,
Like my recipe is so easy. You just melt chocolate and condensed milk and some vanilla. Boom, chocolate
Yeah,
fudge.
it's easy peasy.
And
And they
that's
don't.
it.
They just stir.
So easy.
That's all they do is stir it. That's their job.
Mofo's acting like I'm doing rocket science up in here or something. It's like, no, it's really easy.
it
If
ain't
I can
hard.
do it, you can do it. It's easy.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
the only
make it the right stove to make the fudge cook.
Yeah, it's
That's all.
real easy.
Yep.
Those people that make like sugar, like candy, like suckers and glass out of
Yeah.
sugar, those people piss me off because I can never do it. I can't even get like the toffee consistency.
It's an art, ain't it? It's hard to get
Oh, they
right.
make me mad. I'm like, I hate you. You can make glass sugar. I hate you. So jealous. Yeah, it's hard. Candy's hard. Like that kind of candy, way hard. Yeah.
Candy's time consuming.
I can't
Yeah,
do
that-
it. I've tried.
All the little molds and shit. I'm just like,
Yeah, I fuck up toffee. Like good old English toffee, I fuck that up. Like I never
You can
cook it
burn it.
enough.
That's why. If it's too hot,
Yeah, I
you'll
never
burn
cook
it.
it enough. Yeah, I never get it the right consistency.
Use that
I'm gonna get it
thermometer.
right this year. Yeah, I gotta get a better thermometer.
There
I
you
love
go.
Buy a
coffee.
new thermometer.
Yeah, you have to make it
So,
like at low to medium heat, very like almost not quite bubbling. That's the trick. And you can't leave it
too.
alone. And you have to
I
keep
love
removing.
coffee.
continuously stirring.
That's right.
English
And you just have
coffee.
to keep it warm enough that you can
That's a
stir
hard
it. That's the trick.
plan everything around the cook time of your candy.
Yeah.
You get plan around it. And that's like, okay, almost impossible these days.
Also get a silicone like spoon from the dollar store. Like not
Yeah.
a plastic spoon, but a silicone spoon.
Right.
That's also the trick. Also, yeah, just keep it warm enough that you can stir it so you don't burn it. Yeah,
Yeah, I like
that's the
spatula
trick.
better. It's like a silicone spatula, the new ones, because it goes all the way around the side, so you can keep that
Right.
into well without it crusting.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
fabulous. I think I replaced all my wood spoon. I have one wood spoon for pasta. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I use it for.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But I think I'm going to replace it with another silicone.
I'm telling you, it's like the best thing since, gold.
Yeah, I
Especially when
even
you
replaced. I have
find
silicone tongs for salad, and it cleans up so nice.
what makes it easy if you're trying to show your daughter, your granddaughter, who's not, how to do things when they're cooking. It makes it easier for
Mhm.
those people to learn what to do and have success. For sure.
Yeah.
Silicone is God.
I'm telling you, if I had silicone stuff when my grandmothers and my dad were showing me how to make stuff,
Yeah.
the cleanup would have been such a snap. Because I think I must have
That's what I'm
spent
thinking.
like so much time cleaning those damn fucking wooden spoons. Damn it.
And stainless steel pan.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
God,
got the
nightmare.
nicest stainless steel steamer though. It's so fabulous.
Awesome.
Like a chef's
I
like
have a rug
steamer
doctor.
for veg and like for pierogi.
Oh.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, you mean for vegetables?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I
a
thought you meant
pierogi
carpet
steamer,
cleaners. It's like I got a rug
fab.
doctor. So you have a steamer?
Yeah, but like a traditional,
Yeah, I
like it's
always put them
actually a
in the
pot
pressure
where it
cooker
has
and
the
let it
steamer,
steam that
2
way.
levels. It's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's fabulous. And the trick is to buy it after like Christmas. Like you get it like because they're very expensive.
Hell yeah.
Like I'm still kicking myself because I bought it not at a Christmas sale and I spent 3 times more than I paid way too much for it. But I love it.
That's what counts.
Yeah, I mean I even have like an old like a real chef's like like aluminum pan to make like what do I call it? Like brisket, like beef. Like it's actually specifically for beef.
Oh, okay.
And it cleans up like a snap. It's just beautiful. My grandmother gave it to me.
I've always laughed at my mom had to have, and I'm sure everybody's mom had to have the right things, this type of mixer, this type of, pasta machine, this type
You mean
of,
the Cuisinart or a KitchenAid?
yeah, they had their choice. Now, I know my mom on her bakeware had Fire King, and they're hard to find now.
No, you
But,
can't buy those anymore because they don't. I think they have like the metal gets in the food. Yeah.
But I liked her earthenware too, because it was old. It was 30 shit, been passed to her. It was kind of neat. Her
I have some
favorite,
earthenware stuff from my grandmother. It's gorgeous, like pitchers and stuff like that. And they keep everything cold for lemonade and stuff. They're good to serve stuff in.
God, you can't find nothing like that now. They want to put everything in plastic, or if it's glass, it's just not quality. You can't.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff from the 20s. It's just gorge.
I gotta get going, you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right.
Okay, Mark. Well, be
Peace
careful.
out.
Stay
Take
medicated.
care.
Nice
Catch you later,
meeting
Mike.
you. All right. Peace, you guys.
Peace out.
Yeah. I was saying I got a beautiful picture frame mirror with the 4 little shelves, to put the knickknacks in.
Oh, yeah.
And the mirror came out of it. I'm currently looking for somebody who knows what they're doing to put the mirror part back to it.
Just go to a glazier.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cheap as fuck. Just go to a glazier. They'll just make it it's like probably about $40.
Or a glass shop.
You think?
Yeah, but if you just go to a regular
glass
like,
shop will do it.
Glass shop.
They'll even set it for you, cut it and set it for you.
yeah, just go online to the yellow pages online. I guarantee you'll find a reasonable price.
Somebody that does home glass might even be able to do it.
I want
Right.
to have it up
Glass
holidays.
windows for homes.
Yeah, a glazier.
By the holidays, yeah. Needs to be home.
Yep. But guys, I gotta head out too. I gotta take this truck
Yeah,
into
yeah.
town. Get a
Okay.
windshield put in it.
Well, take
I gotta-
care.
So,
Have a good day.
bye, Red. I'll see you later. Somewhere. Sometime. Here we go. Now I gotta go open my greenhouse and do a few things outside. I gotta go search for the horse. I think she got out last night, so I gotta take her back to go look for her. That's all right. She's fine. She ain't going too far.
Peoples, I gotta shut down. I gotta go do my duties today.
Okay, Papa.
See ya later.
Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody.
Nice seeing
Let me
you.
hang.
Likewise.
day.
Everybody have a highly medicated day.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate everybody's
Peace out.
time. Thank you, guys. Peace out.
Okay. All right, bye.
Sure.